Jewellery Maker! We're making jewellery on Jewellery Maker. We're making jewellery with Mark Smith. Oh no, Alison Tarry! Saving the day.
Love you, Mark. Love you, Mark.
Azataza, how are you as I live and breathe?
I'm good, thank you. How could I not be? I haven't seen you guys for ages.
It's been ages.
It's been ages. Look
hang on. How are you? I'm very well. How could I not be? I haven't seen you guys for ages.
How could I not be very well? Because I haven't seen you for ages and I'm here.
Ah, right, okay.
I'm here.
And you're here. Not you're well because you haven't seen me.
No. Do you know
I'm
what?
fantastic because I haven't seen you for ages.
No. Do you know what? That's the first thing John said. I said, have we got anything on for Friday? He said, no, but it's Carol and Tom and the guys on. And I went, yes, of course I'm saying yes.
You've been busy.
I have been busy.
It's lovely to have you here.
I know. I missed you guys.
Yeah, miss you too.
Yeah.
It's been too long.
It's been ages.
Been too long. So, yeah, Mark was meant to be with us today. Unfortunately, he's not here today, but we've got lovely Alison joining us. So it is, but I have to say, we have absolutely thrown everything at today's show.
I know, it's amazing.
It's absolutely brilliant. So,
love it.
Talk to us about what you've got at 9, Alison.
So I've got an amazing garnet rope, which I've got plans for. Love this.
Yeah.
Love this. And a second rope, which is actually all separate elements. So I was thinking, oh, is this all stitched together? But it's not. All these elements are usable separately, so they're all completely. I can cut that up. I'm going to have great.
You're not
fun
going
with
to
that.
cut it up, though, are you? Just going to leave it
I
as
am.
is. Oh, Alison.
Of course I am.
There you go.
Get out of that box.
Do you know what? We were talking about strands like this the other day because we had the beautiful pearls on the other day.
They were gorgeous.
Oh, did you see them? Brilliant.
Yeah.
And we were just saying the amount of time it's going to save you.
Oh.
Especially with something like this.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
With this gorgeous rope design.
Do you know what it is? It's cubic right angle weave.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh my
It's cubic right angle weave with beads. I didn't realise that.
That's amazing.
Someone's actually sat and that is hours and hours of work.
Yep.
That's amazing. I've never seen it. It looks lush.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
That is amazing.
So both of these coming up at the in the 9 o'clock hour. Very excited about that. Mother of Pearl and Gemstone toggle clasps are coming up as your early bird specials. We'll have a quick look at those in a couple of seconds. Oh, there we go. Thanks, Michael. So yeah, Mother of Pearl toggles looking gorgeous. You've got them in rounds, ovals, lovely floral design. You've also got a lovely rectangular one as well. So yeah, 4 designs to choose from. And then we've got 6 different gemstone ones to choose from as well. We've got Amazonite, labradorite, gorgeous, beautiful lapis, tiger's eye, which is absolutely stunning.
Off the wall.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Rose quartz, and it looks like we've got some gorgeous poppy jasper as well. So all 6 of those are going to be coming your way as your early bird specials with your mother of pearl toggles as well. At 10 o'clock, we've got Paua Shell. Now, for the very first time ever, we are going to offer you Paua Shell clovers.
Wow.
These have been requested so much over the last couple of years, really, since we started bringing you the gorgeous clover design strands. And a lot of people have been saying, look, can you do that same shape but with Paua? We've finally done it. We're going to be launching them in the 10 o'clock hour with lovely Toby. And look at this gorgeous strand here with these beautiful layout bars with the chamfered edges on them as well. They're coming up as well. The quality of this abalone is, of this Paua is absolutely incredible. It's going to be coming your way at 10 o'clock. Look at the colours you're getting in there.
They're sensational. Yeah. I can imagine putting those 2 strands together.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah. We've also got, 11 o'clock, we've got a project carry case. Now, this is, oh my gosh, this is amazing. This is amazing.
I'm going to get John to photograph mine. I've got about 3 of these.
Oh,
but
fabulous.
he can easily access 2 of them. Mine are absolutely rammed full.
Yeah. We've got a decent quantity of these today. It is a fantastic carry case. You get 14 of your boxes here. Oh, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 16 of your boxes.
You get 16. See? Under-advertised.
There we go. So obviously to put your projects in, to put your gemstone pieces in, to store your seed beads in, your tools in, whatever it might be. We've also got a bit of Sean. We sent one of these to Sean Kerr a few weeks ago, and he's been talking about them on JM Share Your Makes as well. So we'll show that post as well. Jump rings in here as well. These are absolutely invaluable. They really, really are. Not just for your jewellery making, but for any crafting or for anything. Storage. Anyone who keeps any kind of stuff. Yeah. These are absolutely perfect. 12 o'clock, we couldn't have a show with Alison without bringing you a load of gorgeous dragons coming up in the 12. So super excited about that as well. One. So we've got lots and lots of dragon carvings coming up in the 12 as well, which is really, really exciting. Oh, I love the fact you brought him in. Yeah. Beautiful. Thank you for that. Yeah, so loads and loads of things to look forward to in today's show. Get your messages sent in. We'd love to hear from you. How do you do that? So go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com. And as you can see on the website, there's a box with the video on. Just to the right-hand side of the box, you can see where it says send message to the studio. There you go. Send message to the studio. We'd love to hear from you. If you've got any requests, any items you'd definitely like us to play. So whether it's going to be the A-grade lepidolite, oh my gosh, amazing. Wow. Whether it's going to be beautiful grand fireball pearls, whether it's going to be Mozambique Amazonite, Peruvian Amazonite, whether it's going to be aquamarine or freshwater cultured pearls, whether it's going to be your spacer beads or chain earrings, aventurine, labradorite.
Ooh, magnetic clasps.
Oh, need some. Thulite, green jadeite, that ruby's already sold out. Gorgeous jadeite carving. Oh, malachite column, that looks nice. Oh, we've got some items already selling out. Blue angelite, that's already gone. Multi-gem, that's already sold out. Well done. Carnelian, gosh.
That was the colour of the sun as I was coming down.
Oh, Alison.
That's the second time this week it's been that colour.
How beautiful. Yeah.
I'm assuming it's the sun, not the moon.
Yeah.
Very big.
Amazonite, chrysoprase, gemstone rounds, gold-plated silver bead caps. So all of those incredible items are available on the website. They're all going to disappear at 9 o'clock or until stocks last. So yeah, just get them ahead of time. Where are we starting, Neri? Where are we starting, lovely? Who? 9? Here we go. Let's start off with number... Oh, okay. Pearls. Guess what? Oh, right. Yeah, 20% off. Oh, Michael, you had that little snippet ready, didn't you? 20% off all of your pearls until the end for the month of June, basically. So use the code June20. You can save yourself 20% on every single strand of pearls, every single pearl item that we're bringing you throughout the month of June. Helen's already through. Well done to you, my lovely. £29.99. Well done. Hey, it's a go, go, go.
Can I just say with pearls the garnet.
And garnet. Classic combo, Alison. Classic combo, pearls and garnet.
Stunning.
Gorgeous. $11.99 for you today. Well done. Oh, fantastic price point, Neri. Well done.
It is.
$11.99. So with your 20% discount code, what does that work out to, Neri? Who? £9.60.
Wow.
£9.60 with your 20% discount code. Angela, Anna, Maker in Northamptonshire. Helen, Suzanne's got 2. Well done to you, my lovely. Loads of people coming through. Mary and Jerry, well done to you as well. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Your deals today, well done. $11.99, which is £9.60 with your 20% discount code as well. Well done to Lorraine. We've got Maker in Fife. We've got Angela. We got East Riding of Yorkshire. We've got Susan in Devon. Maker in Fife. Well done to you. Loads of people checking out the baskets this morning. Good grief. Well done, everybody. 0800 644 655. What a great deal. Got some messages coming through. Christine, well, good morning, ladies.
Oh, good morning.
Intro's got me awake and cheered up. Looking forward to the show.
Excellent. Excellent.
Yeah, that's what we're here for. Hi, Carol, Alison, Tom, and supporting cast. Oh! Supporting cast. I love it.
Hi.
Wolfie's on cameras today. Woo! Ow! I have the garnet rope looking for inspiration, says Ted.
Oh, excellent.
Yes, there you go. Miss Janet, hi gorgeous girls and Team JM. Looks like a glorious morning for a late start at work with you lovely lot. And dragons!
Dragons!
Yay! Excellent, Janet. Glad you could be with us today. Morning, ladies. Carol, any moonstone cabochons today? I'm desperate, says Kerry. What kind of moonstone are you after, lovely? More information, the better. The Mocha Moonstone is in next Wednesday.
Love that.
Wednesday or Thursday. Did you like the Mocha?
I loved it.
Did you? Were you on the show when we launched it? You were?
I was.
It was just incredible, wasn't it?
It was.
Yeah.
I love it. It would go great with this. I've deconstructed it.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Look, Alison's taking the strands apart. There she goes.
Hang on.
There you go. Oh! They're like little blackberries. Ah.
It is like a blackberry, isn't it?
Yeah. There you go. Valentina's got 3, Susan's got 2. If you want to multi-buy anything, just speak to our call centre team or just alter the quantity. Check out any baskets on our website or on the app. Go, go, go! Well done. People buying 2s and 3s of this gorgeous strand of genuine freshwater cultured pearls. I would always say multi-buy, especially your pearls, because every single strand is going to be unique. You know, every single code. Whereas if it's from the same code, chances are it's going to, it's going to be from the same harvest. It's going to look similar. So yeah, always do multi-buy. Well done. Here we go, my lovelies, all the way to Aquamarina.
Oh, nice.
Gosh, these are big.
They are, aren't they?
Marina, Aquamarina. Was that from Stingray? It was, wasn't it? I think it was. Here we go.
Don't remember them singing about aquamarine. Don't remember them singing about
Stingray.
Singing about aquamarine.
I'm sure they did. The programme Stingray. Yeah. Well done, Angela.
The puppet show.
Yeah. Angela's got 2. Susan's got 2. Well done to you, Lorraine. Well done. Maker, well done to you as well. Maker in Northamptonshire, Samantha, Alexis, Amanda. Did on the programme Stingray, did they sing Marina, Aquamarina? I'm sure that there was a song in it. And it was this woman, well, she's a puppet, obviously. Kind of, she's a puppet, swimming through the water, kicking her legs. Big eyelashes.
That does usually happen when you
I'm pretty
swim.
sure. Anyway, Maker in 5. She's a puppet, though. Lynn, Anthony, well done to you, my lovely. Loads of people coming through. $4.99. Well done, everyone. Cheryl, well done to you as well, my lovely. Amanda, congratulations, Maker in Northamptonshire. Lots and lots of people buying 2s of everything this morning. It's great to have your company. Thank you very much. And also, March's birthstone with your gorgeous aquamarine.
Yes.
Looks great with your pearls as well. Look at this.
It looks stunning with your pearls. Got a nice wee garnet as well.
Very bridal. Oh yeah, now that's something I don't think I've ever seen before.
Yeah,
but that works.
that's lovely.
Well, it's blue and red. Of course it's going to go together. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Amanda, Christine's got 2. Well done to you, my lovely. Lynn in Hampshire, Jill in Sussex. Well done to you. Gosh, there's lots of people there. Congratulations, everyone. Well done, everybody. Here's a go, go, go. Well done. 0800 644 655. That's our free phone number. Free to call from a BT landline and other mobile network providers. Or you can get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or you can download our app. So if you've got to go out this morning, take us with you. Take us with you. Where's the weirdest place you've ever watched Jewellery Maker? Let us know.
I've watched Jewellery Maker in the supermarket.
Nice. I think we've had people watching Jewellery Maker maybe in hospital.
Yeah.
In
the bath.
In the bath? You've watched Jewellery Maker in the bath?
No, I know that a viewer watched us.
A viewer watched us in the bath? Really?
Yeah.
Oh, why not?
I've watched us on the boat.
Hey?
I've watched us on the boat.
Yeah, that's nice. What about, moonstone cabochons? Can we do those now? Oh, hello.
Well found.
Well found.
That's
Neri
stunning.
no. What? Oh, look, Pearl and Moonstone, June 20. Oh, you saved 20% off Moonstone as well. It's one of the 3 birthstones of June, as well as pearls and alexandrite, although I think we've only got 1 strand of alexandrite in the whole business, so yeah, pretty much anyway. So yeah, you get your 20% off with all of your pearl and moonstone purchases. Kerry, well done to you, my lovely. Oh, Kerry was desperate for moonstone, wasn't she? Kerry's desperate, everyone.
Thanks, she says.
There she is. Well done. $12.99. What does that work out to with the 20% discount code, Neri? $10.39. I love that. £10.39. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. What a deal. Congratulations. Well done, everybody.
That's amazing.
So much you can do with your moonstone cabs as well.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Cabochons are so easy to set. Oh, hang on, we're going down. Here we go, taking the price point down to $9.99 for you today.
Whoa.
Amazing. Well done. There's another maker there. We've got Margaret in Tyne and Weird. Check out my lovelies. Obviously, you're going to be getting it today with your discount code, which is $7.99 with your 20% discount off. That's amazing. Fiona in Hampshire, Carol on the Isle of Wight. Well done to you. Margaret in Tyne and Weir. Well done. If you do want a multi-buy, go for it. Yeah, $7.99. $7.99 with the discount code. Yeah.
That's bonkers.
It is bonkers.
That's each. That should be each.
No, it's for all three.
No, that should be
for
each.
all three, Alison, I know.
No.
You can't stop Neary today. He's just,
is he on one?
He's on one.
Oh.
He's on one. He's quite tired. He hasn't had a huge amount of sleep. He's just, yeah, there you go. He has enough sleep, but you're just tired. Oh, it's too hot at night, isn't it? Too hot at night. And then you think, oh, do you know, I'm gonna sleep with the windows open.
No.
And so I do that. 3:45 this morning. 3:45, the first birds woke me up. 3:45.
That's a lie-in.
Honestly, I just, and I thought, well, I can either close the windows and get hot again, or I can just listen, try to block the sound of the birds being all cheerful. Yeah. Natural yellow and blue, blonde and blue tiger's eye, blue and blonde tiger's eye.
Love this stone.
This is one of the biggest strands of natural blue and blonde that we've ever done. It's gorgeous. London's got one already. Angela in Lancashire wants 2 of these. Well done to you. Neary's put up his special bird feeders and also his little squirrel nut feeder as well.
Oh, hello.
Are they enjoying it, Neary? Are they? The little squirrels. It's a special little feeder, but they can open a hatch, take the peanuts, and then it closes. Isn't that lovely?
You're not going to be building one of these Mission Impossibles to
courses.
it. I love that. Watched them work them out.
They're brilliant,
fabulous.
aren't they? I watched Jewellery Maker whilst in the bath and probably will be doing again this morning. Oh, Helen,
there you go, Helen.
Well, there you go. There's an image. Helen in the bath watching JM this morning. Whoa! No, thank you, Michael. Don't send your photos in. Send your photos to studio@jewellerymaker.com. I love it. I absolutely love it. Send us a photo of you watching Jewellery Maker in obscure places. No, please don't. Please don't.
Yeah, if it's like on top of a mountain somewhere.
Oh, yes, obviously. If it's on top of a mountain, if it's in a waiting room, whatever. But yeah, if it's whilst you're in the bath.
Maybe not.
Maybe not. Maybe not. Well done. £6.99. Oh my gosh, Neary, that's amazing.
£6.90. Oh.
$6.99. There you go, everyone.
Have we got many of those?
I don't know. How many have we got, Neary? He's shaking his head. No, hardly got any.
Oh.
There you go. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous. Okay, let's move on. We've got doo-dot. Beautiful pearls. Look at these. Oh, wow. Say again, love. Here we go. Beautiful. Whatchamacallits. They are pearls. I'm just trying to ascertain what the shape is. They're not. I don't want to call them potato. I don't like calling pearls potatoes. They're not nuggets. No, they're not nuggets. They're not potatoes. I don't know. They're just
organic.
They're more, they're bigger than nuggets. They're rounder than nuggets. They're more interesting than potato pearls. Love them. Oh, you get 20% off. $24.99.
Who cares what you call them?
Who cares what you call them? Exactly. Who cares?
They're genuine pearls.
Yeah, genuine freshwater culture pearls. Oh, wow, they are big as well.
They're lovely, aren't they?
8 to 9 mil in size.
Oh, now a couple of those have got a flat bottom. Perfect for rings.
Oh, that's a great shout, yeah. They do, don't they? Yeah, the ones with the flat kind of bottoms here.
There's a couple in there, but...
There you go.
Perfect for...
Bezel around them.
Yeah.
Or, I mean, there's so much you can do with them. Yeah, because they'll sit really beautifully, won't they? Angela wants 2 of these. Well done to you, my lovely. Go. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655 $24.99 for you today. Well done. Lowest ever price. Go on, Neary. Fastest fingers first. £19.99. That works out to, yeah, £15.99. Go,
Wow.
go, go. Well done, everybody. What a deal. Now, with everything you get from JM, you also get a 30-day money-back guarantee, plus you're only paying 1 P&P per order. So if you order 20, 30 items, say 10 items, you're still only paying 1 P&P.
That brought it home to me the other day because I had the dapping block, the big dapping block.
Yeah.
And a die cutter.
Yeah.
And some tools.
Yeah.
And it probably weighed a couple of stone.
Yes, 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 yes.
And I'm like, I
There
can
you
get
go.
all this for 1 P&P. That's
1
crazy.
P&P. It's
And
brilliant, isn't it?
My mum does a lot of internet shopping from a certain shop.
I know.
And every item is charged separately. Even if you bought them all the same, everyone's done separately.
Naughty, yeah. I watched you when I was in hospital for 3 weeks a few years ago. You kept me sane-ish, says Miss Janet. Oh, lovely. Ah. Do you know what I remember when I had my knee operation? 12 years ago. I remember I was kind of lying there for the pre-op and you know, they'd drawn the arrow on your leg, so they do the right leg and all that kind of stuff. I was like, right, okay, that fills me full of lots of whatever. And I remember it was kind of, you know, they sometimes have the televisions that are on the arms and they kind of come around. And Jewellery Maker was on. It was lovely.
Oh, excellent.
Kept me company. It was lovely. Leslie in County Durham. Marina, that was it. Marina, Aquamarina. Have you got a photo of her, Neary? Let's find a photo of Marina from Stingray. Morning, lovelies. Off and payday today.
Ooh.
Oh, yes, Linda. All hick might be with Michael on cameras, says Linda.
In Falkirk.
Basically, anything might happen. I remember it, Carol. She was so pretty, and Troy Tempest was so handsome. Vanessa in Southampton.
Ooh.
We're talking about Marina from Stingray.
I think so.
See, told you. Oh, brilliant! I love it. I think it was made by the same creators of Thunderbirds. Yeah, there you go.
And Captain Scarlet.
And Captain Scarlet. Yeah. Dum 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 dum. Well done. 1999. Did anyone make a Tracy Island or own a Tracy Island? You had a Tracy Island, did you, Grovesy? Oh, that's amazing. Didn't have any of the ships, just an empty island. Just an empty island. I love it. Well done. Fantastic. Why not? No. Number 7. I want to know what's in number 30, Neary. It looks like something very exciting.
Now I want to know what's in 30.
Yeah. Oh, wow. These are beautiful. Oh, these are very Monica Veneta.
Oh.
They're very Monica Veneta.
Oh,
how
gorgeous.
beautiful are they? Diamond cut chain. Oh, wow. They are lovely. Oh, yes. Look at the recording on those. Do you know, because of the... There she is, there's Marina. Because of the beautiful... kind of texture you're getting with these jump rings, they really do. The return of light's amazing on these.
And intermittent because they're all organic.
Yes.
It's almost like they're melting.
Yeah, gorgeous. They're beautiful, aren't they? All 925 sterling silver.
Beautiful.
And anyone who you get you get these, they are so designer inspired. $14.99. Great. Say again, babe. Well done, £14.99. Congratulations, well done. All sterling. We can add things onto this as well, which is lovely.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Well done. Here's Marina from Stingray. She's not quite as pretty as I remember.
It's the Botox.
It's all that, yeah.
I'd say she's had a little bit of work done.
She does, doesn't she?
But then, she's getting on a bit. So,
yeah, well, she looks good for her age, doesn't she?
Yeah, she looks amazing for her age.
Yeah. Do you think she doesn't quite have... No. She's got different lips to what kind of a lot of the girls want now. No. Yeah, the eyebrows are very kind of 70s, aren't they? 90s, it is very 90s, yeah. Over-plucking the old eyebrows there, yeah. Anyway, poor Marina, never mind. God love her.
She's lovely.
But she is lovely, we love her. Can live. Right, here we go. Here we go.
Oh. Oh, that's nice. I do like a matte.
Grade A lepidolite. Do you know what? I love lepidolite. I think it's the only strand we've ever done which is frosted.
Yeah.
Normally it's very highly polished. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous colours. Very, very soft and gentle. I think because of the, the fact that it's got that lovely matte finish, but also the fact that it's got that lovely soft purple tone. It's not too intense, is it?
No.
It's just nice and it's nice and soft. We're at $29.99. We've got Angela in already. Well done to you. We've got the last few of these available. What you need to know about the 8 o'clock hour is that pretty much all of the items that we've got in the schedule are last in stock. They can sell out like that very, very quickly. I reckon with the Mozambique Amazonite that we've got.
That's gorgeous.
That looks nice, doesn't it?
That is gorgeous together.
Yeah. Nice colour pop. There you go.
Love
Obviously with your genuine freshwater culture pearls.
Yes.
What about with these bad boys?
Oh, and look at it pulling the purples out even more.
Yep, there you go.
Oh, yes, please.
Amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, what about with a bit of lucite?
Well.
Bit of lucite. Hey. Yeah.
A little bit of lucite.
There you go. Well done, everyone. $29.99. Not your deal today. Oh, I wonder about with the power as well. We've got the power.
Yeah.
Yes,
that's
like
nice.
that. Like that a lot.
Nice.
Gorgeous quality. 20 seconds, let's get that price point even lower. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. We're going to play number 30, Neary. What do you mean? I'm requesting number 30. Tracy, well done to you. Gorgeous. Okay, let's get that price point down. Come on, Neary, no. And do you know what? Gold, silver, rose gold, antique, bronze, it's going to go with all your metals, isn't it?
Yes,
Perfect.
totally.
£19.99.
What?
Yeah, there you go. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Alison in Bristol. Yeah, totally natural.
How often do we have lepidolite?
Yeah, hardly ever. Maybe like twice a year. That's incredible, isn't it? Oh, yes, with your rose quartz toggle.
Oh, or the aventurine.
Or the aventurine, or even the mother of pearl ones.
Oh, no, with the mother of pearl.
Yeah.
Definitely the mother of pearl.
Mother of pearl! Maker in West Sussex, well done to you as well.
Nice.
Lots and lots of interest there. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Get involved. Any requests that you've got, please let us know. Say again, love. It's amazing, isn't it? Norfolk wants to. Got an itchy nose. West Sussex wants to. Apparently the hay fever's been really bad the last couple of days.
Oh, has it?
Yeah.
I'm quite lucky.
Yes, I feel very lucky as well. My husband, God love him, he gets terrible kind of hay fever. It's kind of grass and tree pollen with him mainly, and he's kind of lying in bed last night, fast asleep and sneezing at the same time.
See, that's another reason for not opening the
the
windows, isn't it?
It's so hot though.
Yeah.
So hot. Kerry, well done to you, my lovely, in Staffordshire. Well done to you, my lovely. Lots and lots of people coming through today. I tell you what. 30-second clock. Here we go. 29 seconds. Let's get that price point down. Jeff, well done to you, my lovely. Kerry in Staffordshire. Oh, she's had plastic surgery. Excuse the pun. I know, yeah. Oh, bless her. Oh, Marina. Well done. Go, go, go. Let's go. Oh, wow. $14.99. Well done.
That's amazing.
That's fantastic. Well done. £14 and 99 pence. What a great deal for you today. Well done. And don't forget your 30-day money-back guarantee. Isn't that fantastic? Well done.
I love that. I'd put that with black. I'd put that with garnet. I'd put, that's going to go with virtually everything.
Yeah,
that's going to
absolutely.
Look amazing.
It really will, won't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely everything. Gorgeous. Just give it a go. Anything that amethyst will go with, this will go with.
Yeah, totally.
But it's a less intense kind of version of of amethyst. In fact, you know what I'm going to do very quickly? Well done, everyone. Yeah, what does that work out to again, Neri? With
no, it's not.
What, oh no, it's not, is it? 14.99. Congratulations, well done. So you've got your peace, tranquility, and emotional balance. Sorry, love. I'm losing my mind this morning.
Give some to Neri, quick.
Losing my mind this morning. Peace, tranquility, and emotional balance.
Nice.
There you go. Emotional balance. There we go. We could all do with a bit of that, couldn't we, Neri?
Yeah.
Hey. Oh, there you go. Well done, everyone. Who's Mrs. Saturn? We got the red jade coming up in the 12. Oh, we're going to do a star by. Ah. Are we going to do it? Should we do a star by? Come on, let's go. Oh! Hello. Red jade.
Oh.
Here we
Mala.
go. Beautiful. Cord. Diggy 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 dee. Tassel. Tassel, tassel. Oh, hang on. Lots of rounds. Let me just grab those. They're not on a strand. They're all loose. Oh gosh, I'm catching. Literally caught them all. Hang on. No, I'm gonna have to get them again. Oh dear. I knew I wore these trousers for a reason today. Here we go. Red jade. I need like one of those bibs that you give to babies. Here we go. Red jade rounds, and then look, a carved red jade elephant.
Ah, look at him.
Isn't he beautiful?
He's stunning.
Oh my gosh. There he is.
Aww.
Come on. Come on. Whoop, there we go. Isn't he gorgeous? Beautiful red jade elephant. Oh my word. You're going to be able to do so much with this and add so much to it. If you want to keep it just with the red jade, you just go for it. But if you wanted to mix it with your black jade, or even, I mean, my first thought was to put it with something like lapis. I love that, this gorgeous shade of red with rich...
There you
go. Blues, yeah, perfect, thank you. Yeah, here's your lapis toggle, which we've got coming up in the 8 o'clock hours, your early bird special. So it's coming up in this hour with a load of other gems as well. Look at how well those two colours go together. Doesn't that work beautifully? Also, if you wanted to go for something maybe a bit more rustic, I'd go for the tiger's eye option.
Oh.
That would be really, really nice. Gorgeous tiger's eye coming up as well. Beautiful. So, we're starting off for one of the rarest colours of your jadeite. Starting off at $299 for you today, okay? We won't have many of these at all. Sorry, say again, lovely.
Such an incredible price.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a great, great deal. Because it's offering you one of the world's rarest genuine gemstones in one of the rarest colours. If you've ever seen the Mason K jade colour wheel, and you've seen the kind of colours which are available in jadeite, there are dozens and dozens of different colours, lots of different shades of green. Obviously, how many shades of red? It is literally just one or two. That's it. It's incredibly difficult to come by. 18 seconds, we're going to get that price point down for you today. Well done. $299 is not your price point. 4 individual interest-free split payments as well, which is fantastic. Here we go, my lovelies. All the way down. Here we go. 0800 644 655. Go, go, go. Here we go. From $299 to $199. That's amazing. Individual split payments now are £50 each. How fantastic is that?
Wow.
Hazel's already got hers. Congratulations, my lovely. Well done to you. There's no stress at all about using all of these together. Separate them out if you want to.
Yeah,
separate them all out. Yeah, use them really sparingly. Why not? Go, go, go. Well done. Mandy in Hampshire, morning Carol, Alison and JM crew. After hospital, knee has gone. Oh, knee facing one way, bottom of...
Yeah, I'd say your knee's definitely gone. Oh gosh, hope they sort you out soon.
She's so right to message in. You shouldn't really be messaging in, Mandy. Just get yourself looked at. So the bottom of her leg is facing one way, the top of her leg's facing the other way.
Oh, no.
I mean...
I love the morning, she says morning to us all first.
Morning!
Thank you, Mandy.
Mandy, my kneecaps dislocate occasionally. It is excruciating when you have to put them back in. I mean, excruciating. So I don't know how you have managed to message us with the bottom of your leg facing it. My mum went into great detail about when she broke her leg. She said, oh yes, and I looked down and my foot was facing the wrong way. I was like, you just don't want, I don't need to know that.
Too much information.
I don't want to know that.
Let us know when you've been seen. Fingers
One of
crossed.
the technicians who works with my husband dropped a gearbox the other day, went to catch it.
Oh, no.
It was on a crate, went to catch it, and it bent his finger, dislocated his finger. He said it was just pointing completely the wrong direction.
How did he think he was going to catch
Yeah, I think it's just
gearbox?
instinct. It's just instinct. But, oh my gosh. Mandy, can I advise you don't go to minor injuries? Just go straight to A&E, darling.
Well, hopefully she's in an ambulance.
I don't think they'd send an ambulance for that.
What, for your knee facing the wrong way?
No, I reckon that's get in the car and go to hospital.
How are you going to drive like that?
I think, well, you need a lift, get a taxi. I honestly don't know whether they'd send an ambulance for it. Do you reckon they would?
Of course they would.
Do they?
Yeah, they'd send you an ambulance for that.
Anyway, 10 seconds, let's go lower. Oh, Neri, don't want to hear it. Oh gosh, Neri's telling me about when he played football and one of the lads snapped his leg. Great, excellent, well done. Alan, well done to you. Literally feel like I'm about to be sick. Okay, well done. Let's get that price point down. This will sweeten things. 149. Oh, did I? Just empty. Well done. 149 for you today. Congratulations. Well done. Individual split payments of £37.25. That is absolutely brilliant. I would really make the most of this and split it up, eke it out. If you made a gorgeous bracelet using something like Olmec jade and put one of these red jades in there, imagine how beautiful that would look.
Absolutely.
Mandy's watching us on the app.
Yay!
Hang on, whilst your leg is facing the wrong direction.
She's not using her leg to watch.
I know, Mandy.
Let her be distracted.
Okay.
Let her be
offering you some distraction.
We're with you, Mandy.
Mandy, keep in touch. Let us know how you are.
I was going to say every step of the way, but sorry, Mandy.
Gosh, probably not the right time to be making jokes.
We're with you, darling.
We're with you. You know what she needs? Medical assistance, Neri?
Oh.
Needs. No, don't do puns. This is horrible. Mandy, I'm so sorry. Neri's doing puns now. What do you need? You know what Mandy needs? Right. Oh gosh, no, don't. I can't take this. Collector and Alex, I have to pop my knees back into place too, Karen. It's awful. It's disgusting. Because you look down and your kneecap is literally in the wrong place. In the wrong place. I am feeling quite peculiar now. Let's not talk about it anymore. I don't want to see videos of dislocating kneecaps on the break. No! Right, well done, everybody. Can we talk about nice things? Like Red J for 149.
Yeah.
I know. How amazing is that? Mariska. Yeah. Well done to you, Mariska. Well done, Mariska, coming through to get these. Well done to you, my lovelies.
I've got you.
Have you? I know, I literally caught all of them.
Well done.
In my trousers. Sorry, not in the... Oh, gosh, no.
On her trousers.
On my trousers. I was going to say, between my legs. No, because that sounds dodgy as well.
Let's leave that.
In my trousers sounds like they were actually in my trousers.
Not today,
no,
Carol.
not today, Alison. Maker in West Sussex, well done to you as well. Ooh, oh, we're doing 30. A lot of our what? Of course course we do. Of course we do. Everyone always comes out of the woodwork whenever we start talking about injuries. Where I got my top from? Thanks, Linda. Well, she might not like it. She might go, oh, where's that top from? I'm never going there. I got it from Zara. I got it from Zara months ago, and a lot of people comment on it, actually. Say, I like it top. I don't know what's in the box, but I'm going to open it. I don't care.
I love the
Neri
box.
hasn't said we can play it yet, but... Oh. Look at that box.
That box is sensational.
Do you know, even if it's just the box.
Yeah.
That is such a... Love that paisley. Where does the paisley design come from? Is it based on a feather?
No, it comes from Paisley, the town.
In Scotland?
Yeah.
Does it really?
That's what it's named after.
So what is the paisley? What is it meant to be? Is it meant to be a feather?
Oh gosh, and I did know this.
I think it is.
I looked up this years ago because I did a paisley cuff. Seed bead
really?
cuff.
Oh, that
yeah.
sounds amazing.
And I can't remember, but I'd looked up all the differences of the different, because I was looking for different, ooh, and in the box, there's a box. This is lovely. It's a voyage of discovery. Oh, come on.
Oh my gosh. What is this? All right. I'm going to take this out of the box. What's in the box? Oh gosh, it's heavy. Oh, look. Oh.
Oh my
gosh.
It's amazing.
Alison, that is
Oh, look
absolutely amazing.
That is
So this is a
stunning.
Queen Long, which translates as Azure Dragon. He's a key figure in Chinese mythology.
Look at the details on him.
Oh my gosh. Carved out of a pillar, a column, if you like, of malachite.
So this reminds me of, you know, the
Wow.
early Khotan ones where they're they've got the press underneath the
Seal.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
Don't they? Because you know that's
Look at
incredible.
how regal he is. This lovely kind of
So
almost horns.
He's got his horns and the centre one. So you get the ears and the horns coming off the side, and then you get the spine ones that run all the way down the back.
Oh my gosh, look at him.
Incredible.
How majestic.
I love his profile.
Yeah.
His profile, that's definitely his, he looks amazing. The way they've got the malachite in that is stunning.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Oh my gosh.
Imperial Malachite Queen Long column. Oh, Hazel's already through. Brenda's through. How much is it? $199. Oh my gosh, that is amazing.
That is stunning.
Oh, it's drilled.
I was just looking as that got a hole through.
Drilled here. Well, let's see if it is. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah. Oh, maybe it's not.
No, they're just his ears. Oh, hang on.
You could put like an oversized pinch, but I don't know.
But
Maybe
it's not a wearable. It's not one I'd want to wear anyway.
No. That is absolutely amazing.
I think he's gorgeous.
Oh, that's just incredible. That's the kind of thing you just want sitting on your windowsill.
Yeah.
Alan, Maker and Ayrshire, well done to you.
Incredible. Well done, guys.
Love that. Absolutely love that.
And by the way, team, can we have some more of these boxes?
Yeah, for sure.
Can we have a set of these
Just
boxes?
on their own. I mean, I'd just sell them on their own. Because they would sell for everyone out there who's got carvings and wants to keep them or gift them. that.
Or sell. I mean, that is your high-end.
Photograph your jewellery on there.
Yeah. If you've got something that you're asking 4 figures for, that's the box to have.
I would buy these boxes because all I would do would be to gift the box because I hate wrapping presents, as you know, and I'd just tie a ribbon around it, and that would be
amazing.
That is amazing.
Can I have a look at the bottom?
Yeah, of course you can, darling. Have a look at the bottom. Right, where are we going now, lovely?
But you could put your logo somewhere on the bottom.
Yeah, nice idea.
That is stunning.
Here we go.
You know, that strand of big Baroque pearls, that deserves a box like that, don't you think?
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're absolutely right.
You automatically, when you get that box, you're thinking, this is high-end.
Of course, yeah. It sets the precedent. It sets the precedent, doesn't it? Here we go, my lovelies. 2 mini strands of the gorgeous, peachy coloured rice pearls. You then get a card of silk. You also get a beautiful rose gold plated sterling silver magnetic clasp. That's a nice one. I like that a lot. There you go.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
There you go. And you also get the most beautiful pendant connector in yellow gold plated sterling silver. Oh, hang on a minute. Yes. Because of the fact that you're getting pearls in here, use the code June20, save yourself 20%. So we're at 149.99.
Wow.
So you're actually saving yourself 30 quid on this, which is amazing.
Oh,
yeah.
That's ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Wow.
It is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Love the fact you've got these 2 little anchor points here as well to kind of take your pearls from, to kind of take your designs from. They work beautifully. That will work absolutely beautifully. And I love this magnetic clasp. That is so lovely. We normally do our magnetic clasps in kind of slightly different sizes, kind of slightly larger ones, but that's a lovely, lovely size. Beautiful quality. Here we go, my lovelies, all the way down. Well done, $99.99. Amazing deal for you today. Congratulations. Well done. Don't forget, you get your 20% off. Oh yeah, $99.99 gives you a grand total of, with your 20% off, $79.99. But we're going to go down again. How many of these do we have, Neri? 7. 7 chances available. West Sussex, we've got you there, my darling. Well done. Add it onto your order as soon as you can. And of course, you can add whatever you like to this. I mean, the garnet would look amazing with this.
The garnet would look amazing.
Here we go. Look at these garnets with them. Doesn't that look lovely?
Oh, yes.
Gorgeous garnets.
It's got that, because rose, I love gold with garnet, but the rose gold is really warm with it, isn't it?
Yeah. Beautiful quality. Well done, everybody. Maker in East Sussex, well done to, West Sussex, well done to you. $79.99. With your 20% discount code, what does it work out to, Neri? $63.99 with your 20% discount code. Congratulations. Well done. Hey, to go, go, go. Well done, Maker and Neath Talbot as well done to you. We are moments away from our early birds, which of course are all of the toggles with the gemstones.
That means we're getting close to 9 o'clock.
They're close to 9 o'clock.
Oh my gosh.
Mother of pearl, watch it as well. Toggle clasps, there you go. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. 0800 644 655. Well done. $79.99 for you today. Congratulations. Well done. What a great deal. 0800 644 655. Well done with your 30-day money-back guarantee. The whole point of these kind of things is to give you the opportunity to take advantage of savings. That's what's so wonderful about things like this. It's offering you savings. Go, go, go. Well done. 0800 644 655. That's our free phone telephone number, or get involved on our website or get involved on our app. It's entirely up to you. What a great deal. Go, go, go. Well done, everybody. $63.99 with your discount code. Joe from Worcestershire, Marianne, Barbara. Well done to you as well. Go, go. Anonymous bidders coming through. Neath Talbot, you've checked out. Well done to you, my lovely. Absolutely fantastic. Gorgeous. Well done. Do check out your baskets. You get a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything. Not that you're going to need it. You're not going to need your money-back guarantee because you're going to get this home for just over £63. That's crazy.
That is crazy.
Checking out. Well done to you, my lovely. Go, go, go. The opportunity to make such modern pieces with these. Honestly, absolutely fantastic. Well done. Congratulations. Okay, let's move on, my lovelies. It's got to be the perfect. Which number, love? Number 2. The bird. Yeah, it was the bird. Yeah, number 2's the bird. Oh. They're the birds, lovely. Should we do it? Early bird? Let's go. We're here.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. It is Friday morning.
It's Friday the 13th.
I know. Ooh, superstitions. Do you have superstitions? Is anyone here superstitious?
I salute the magpies.
Yes, I salute magpies.
Well, I don't actually. I don't know whether it's from where we're about, but you have to hold your collar until you see a four-legged animal.
Something like that, yeah. Yeah.
No,
No, I've heard that. At school, it was you have to hold your collar till you see an ambulance or something. Oh, I don't know. It's crazy. Hold your
collar until you see a four-legged. But it's only if you see a single magpie.
Yeah. I salute them. Salute magpies. 1 for sorrow, 2 for joy. Do you know? It is what it is. Anyway, right, here we go. Because it's Friday the 13th. That's why, Neri. That's why we're talking about it. Gemstone toggles and mother of pearl toggles. Which ones are we going to do first, Neri? Which ones are we going to do first? Oh!
What for all of them?
One code, you picky.
Ooh.
Picky. Here we go. So, you. Here we go. So, we've got round toggle, mother of pearl. So that's your circular one.
That's a round.
I know, yeah. Here's your oval. Oh my gosh, look at the quality of this. That's golden amazing. Mother of pearl. Isn't it? Gorgeous, yeah. Floral. Ah, look at that. Beautiful flower toggle. And here's your rectangular one. Oh, I love that.
I have to say, I love these as toggles, but don't you think the toggly bit part of it looks like a button?
Yes.
Wouldn't they look?
Absolutely. Yeah, pop it onto your knitted cardie. Onto your cardie. How gorgeous is that? Beautiful quality. Amazing quality. Amazing. So you choose whichever ones you want. You either go for the oval, the circle, the rectangle, or the flower. We've got about 50, 60 of each one of them. Flower one is the one that's... Oh, hang on a minute. No. Flowers... Yeah. Flower's the most popular at this moment in time. Get in as soon as you can. If you've made jewellery using pearls, if you've made jewellery using shell pearls, if you've made jewellery using... any kind of shell or what we would describe as an organic gem. So not a gemstone, but an organic. And that kind of can mean shell pearl, even amber, things like that. It will work beautifully with those. It really will. Absolutely fantastic. So entirely up to you how many of these you want to get. If you speak to the call centre, and it just say which ones you'd like, the oval, the flower, the circle, the rectangle, then they will add those onto your order. You can see the drop down box on the bottom right hand corner, so if you are ordering on our website or on the app, then you can just order those to your heart's content. Well done. Tracy Norman, Cheryl wants 4, Gloria. It's one of these things, Alison, I doubt anybody is going to be buying just one, because these are not just clasps, they are features. They are main decorative designer inspired features, aren't they?
Totally, because I can see, I mean, I personally wouldn't use them as clasps. Yeah. Because I'd use them as connectors, as halos for a ring or for something. You could, especially that flower one. Yeah. As bezels to go around something.
Absolutely.
You could turn them into a halo. I would also, and the others just scream buttons to me.
They really do, don't they?
Again, but they're a connector. So whilst they work beautifully. I mean, look at that. That is
lovely?
sensational.
But you could just literally do a lark's head knot on this side and a lark's head knot on the other side, and that all of a sudden becomes a centerpiece.
Yeah.
That, you know, lark's head knot there and there, that becomes centerpiece to a bracelet.
Yeah.
Cord either side.
And then if you get a decent sized jump ring, then you can put your toggle through the ring on the other side or a loop.
Yeah, lovely idea. Yeah,
so
absolutely.
So you can still use them both. They don't necessarily, they'll work beautifully as a toggle.
Yeah.
But they don't have to be limited to that.
So I think any piece of jewellery that you've made either with pearls, shell, or amber, anything which is an organic gem, absolutely perfect. But also if you want to create a certain theme to your jewellery, whether it's bridal, or whether it's seaside or holiday or beach or whatever it might be, or you know, ethereal, these are absolutely perfect. Yeah. We've spoken a lot over the last week or so about finishing touches and making sure that your clasps have as much are as in keeping with your design as you know, the main bulk of the design. And this is the way that you can do it, utilizing clasps like this, which are made of solid gemstone quality. But Alison's absolutely right. The toggle part of the ogle of the clasp, looks like buttons. So if you do want to use them as buttons, they'd be absolutely beautiful on a little cardigan maybe, or a little bag, or a little purse maybe. Oh. Let's get that price point all the way down for you today. Here we go, my lovelies. $19.99 is not your price.
One on a little matinee jacket.
Yeah, perfect. Absolutely perfect, Alison. Or a little stole, you know, for your wedding maybe.
Oh,
anything like
yes.
that. $12.99, fantastic, well done. Absolutely gorgeous. Anyone who's into like needle felting and things like that, if you make little purses, little clutches, these would be absolutely perfect. The little toggle part of the clasp would make a lovely little clasp for a you know, to go into your needle felting. $12.99 with oh yeah, fantastic, well done. Gloria's got 2, Cheryl's got 4, Norman, Ida, Maker in Northampton's got 3, Lorraine, Maker in Ayrshire, well done to you, Susan, Veronica, Anne's got 2, Tracy, Lorraine, well done. $12.99, absolutely fantastic. Fantastic.
Right, I'm going to speed this up.
Gorgeous, well done everyone. Mother of pearl. Gorgeous, well done Anna, Kathleen, Maker in Fife. West Midland, is it? Sorry, I'm just asking Neary. Is the 20% discount code working on this? Because it is June, you're saving 20% off pearls, and it says mother of pearl. Is it going to work or not?
It's worth asking.
Yeah, try adding the 20% discount code on, see if it works. Try using the code June20, see if it works. Can you message in, let us know whether it works or not? I mean, if it does, brilliant. If not, it doesn't surprise me, but it is definitely worth trying. Definitely worth trying. Someone message us and let us know. West Midlands wants 4, West Lothian wants 2, Haverfordwest wants 2, Norfolk wants 5. Go, go, go. Well done, everybody coming through already to get these. They're just great, aren't they? Gorgeous, gorgeous qualities. Oval, circle, rectangular and floral shapes. You choose whichever ones you want to go for. Do multi-buy. Has anyone tried to apply? Yeah, anyone tried to apply the code? Let us know whether it's working or not. Yeah, I know. Susan, Sharon, Maker. Well done to you. Go, go, go. Lucy in Berkshire. Does it work? Oh, code is working.
Woohoo!
Oh.
Game changer.
1039 with your 20% discount code. Oh my word. Look at everyone multi-buying. Yes, I love it. Well done, Norman. Well done, Ida. Fantastico. So yeah, well done everybody. Yeah, 1039 with your discount code. See, I said it was worth asking.
Oh, why am I doing
Worth
this?
trying, worth asking.
Always worth asking. They can only ever say no.
Exactly. Well done. Oh, hang on, there's a clock on screen, Neary. What are you doing? The 20% discount code works. Oh. We're going to go lower. 15 seconds, and of course you can still take 20% off the final price that we end at here. Lucy's got 3, Northampton's got 4, Fife's got 2, Derbyshire's got 2, Greater London's got 2, Staffordshire's got 2, West Lothian's got 2, Haverfordwest has got 2, London's got 4. Well done. Yeah, loads of you there. Ready? $12.99 gives you an amazing deal. $9.99.
Wow.
So under a tenner for a solid mother of pearl clasp. Use your June 20 discount code to get 20% off these clasps. And that takes the price point all the way down. What is it? Isn't it $7.99? Yeah. $7.99. Oh my gosh. Go, go, go. Well done, Anna, Eileen, Norman, Anna. Gloria's got 3. Susan's got 2. Well done to you. Samantha in Hertfordshire. Well done to you as well. Anna in Merseyside. Anna in Cambridgeshire. Well done. Tremendous quality. Go, go, go. I mean, Alison, as you said, you're not going to be necessarily, you know, you wouldn't necessarily use yours as clasps at all. They are to you kind of buttons and connectors.
Yeah,
and all
absolutely.
sorts, aren't they? Yeah.
I mean, you could even use them as a bezel. If you put some sticky back on the back,
yeah,
you can use them as a frame for resin or polymer clay.
See, that's a great idea. You've got on the ogle part, can you see how they're double drilled?
Yeah. Oh, they
double drilled there.
Oh, I didn't realise that.
Double drilled there on the flower one.
Oh, game changer.
Double drilled there. Double drilled there. So
wow.
You could, if you wanted to, get your flat top head pins, put them this way.
Yeah.
You know, that would make a lovely, you know, I don't know, an earring, and you could dangle chain from it maybe, or, you know, that's incredible. Well done. Go, go, go. Maker and Tina Weir's got 2. Maker, Veronica's got 3. Anna's got 2. We're here for a good time, not a long time, so I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to go even lower. That makes no sense whatsoever. We're going to go lower. Stuff it, why not? Struggling for time. I know, yeah, 2 minutes past 9 already. We haven't even done the gemstone ones yet.
That's okay, keep going, keep going. You're fine, you're fine.
Well done, go, 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 well done. Most popular at the minute. Oh, oval, circle and flower. We've got the same quantity of. Yes, there you go.
Rectangle, you're not too far behind. You can still catch up.
Absolutely. Well done, everyone. Think of using mine as an earring, as earrings, says Sue.
Yeah.
Lovely idea, like that. Sue, you're going to be able to make earrings not just for you, but other people as well. $7.99, which with your discount code gives you a final price point of $6.39. Well done. Oh, that's absolutely fantastic. Well done. $6.39. The quality of this mother of pearl as well is absolutely off the scale, isn't it? It's really, really top quality. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
It's stunning.
Beautiful quality. Absolutely amazing. Yours today. Well done. Go, go, go. There's loads of you there. Oh my gosh, tons in baskets. Well done. Flower one is absolutely flying out the door. Congratulations, well done. Anna, Maker, Nathan, Port Talbot, Anne in Haverford, West Maker in West Sussex, Carol, Shona, Yvonne, Joanna, Anne in Merseyside. Who else? Sharon, Maker in Hampshire, Maker in West Midlands, Tracy, Maker in Northamptonshire as well. Gosh, there's loads of you there. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. Go, go, go. They are flying out the door. Well done. Does not surprise me at all. Well done. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Fantastic. Yeah, absolutely. I know, Neary. Right, let's do these gemstone ones, shall we? So these are your gemstone. Doggly. So we've got different gemstones to choose from. We've got lapis lazuli. Beautiful.
That's stunning. Don't you think our lazulite lapis has been absolutely incredible?
It's been gorgeous, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Recently, of late.
Well, it's always been nice, but it just seems to have upped the ante, don't I?
Yeah. Here we go. So this is drilled through here. I don't think the ogle is drilled. That's okay. So lapis lazuli, poppy jasper, I'm going to say.
Yeah.
Or maybe mookaite even. Is it mookaite? Yeah. Oh, see, if you get ones of the mookaite which are different in colour, that would be amazing as well.
Oh, wouldn't it? But you can mix and match these.
Labradorite.
Yeah.
Oh, this one, hang on. This one is drilled. So are the others drilled then? They must be. So there's your labradorite. Oh, yeah, there we go. Look, there's your drill hole in your tiger's eye. Yeah, perfect. Tiger's eye. labradorite, aventurine. Yeah, there's your drill hole. Just there. There's your aventurine. Gorgeous quality. I love that shade of green. And here's your beautiful rose quartz. Lovely, lovely stone. Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous.
So I do things like swap the toggle over with the aventurine and the rose quartz. So you've got that green, you know.
Yeah, that's a nice idea.
Actually the labradorite and the tiger's eye is looking nice together.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah.
You know, you can mix and match these and they look great.
Yeah, they really would. Gorgeous, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? So, rose quartz, we've got 5 left. Tiger's eye. Green aventurine, we've got 7 left. Mookite, we've only got 8 left. Honestly, they're flying. Well done. Susan in Devon's got 2. Maker in Northamptonshire, well done to you. Carol, Maker in London. Maker in Devon as well, well done to you. Lovely Susan's through. Well done to you. Okay, 3 left in rose quartz, and then it's going to be sold out. Go, go, go. Well done. Eileen, well done to you as well. £4. Oh my word, that's amazing. £4.99 for you today. Congratulations. Well done, everyone. That's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Well done. 0800 644 655 and Maker. Jeff Maker in Fife. Well done to you as well. I'm all for mixing these up and kind of getting a bit of, you know, gorgeous combination of colours there. That's going to look amazing, isn't it?
Just keep going because I need another 10 minutes.
Oh. Sorry, what did you say, Alison?
Keep going because I need another 10 minutes.
Here we go. Oh, everyone wants to see number 8. Can we do these as a star buy?
Oh.
So loads in baskets there. Please check out as soon as you can. Let's do it, star buy. The most amazing pearls. A couple of you requested these. We've got to play them because they're just absolutely gorgeous.
They are stunning.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Here we go. Right, so some of the largest pearls we have ever acquired. They are incredible. Some of the most incredible colours. Huge variety of colour. Grande fireball pearls on this particular strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. There's 15 on this strand.
They're just stunning,
aren't they? Stunning, Alison, aren't they?
I absolutely adore them.
Woo!
Whether you want to go individuals because they're good for each one's an individual.
Yeah.
Or whether you want to go the whole not pink. Who's the one who wore the meat dress?
Lady Gaga.
Lady Gaga. Didn't she have one of these?
She did.
Necklace.
For the House of Gucci. Absolutely beautiful.
And you could recreate that for
you absolutely could. I mean, the thing is about necklaces like that. I love it, but for me personally, I don't think there's any need to wear a necklace with 15 pearls which all look like that. I think one as a pendant or possibly even 2 as a pair of earrings for me gives you just as much impact.
Absolutely.
And also I would wear a pendant like that regularly, wear a necklace like that you've got to choose the outfit very carefully. You've got to choose where you'll go. You know, you wouldn't wear it to the shops.
No. Whereas you could wear one of those or a pair of earrings for
it would look amazing, but yeah. Now, you are going to get a discount on this, so we're going to give you a minute to graphics. Minute to graphics. Okay, you're going to save yourself 20% on the price point that you see as well, which is phenomenal. 20% off for all of our pearl and moonstone offerings this month. What a month to be watching. What a time to be watching JM. It really is incredible.
When you think the price of pearls these days, and we're saying, yeah, we know that, we're giving you these for a really, really, really good price. Oh, and then we're giving you 20% off that.
And also, Alison, you know as well, at the, you know, gem fairs, etc. These are the pearls which are now being sold as individuals, not on stands at all.
Yeah.
They're being sold as individual pieces, as it were. 20 seconds, here we go, my lovelies. Let's get that price point all the way down. It's a go, go, go! Well done, everyone. Here we are. 0800 644 655. Go, go, go. What a deal. Here we go, my lovelies. 399. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Oh, Neri, what's that with the 20% discount code, love? £319. Oh, my word. How many of these do we have? 4. Oh, wow. Amazing that we've got more than one. 4 chances available. 0800 644 655. Use your split payments as well. Use your split payments. That is absolutely terrific, isn't it? Well done. Go, go, go. 0800 644 655. 20% off June's birthstones with the code June20.
Whether you sell these when you've made up your jewellery, if you do something with the whole lot, I would seriously advise you to get it insured, get an evaluation for your insurance, because the evaluation is going to be over probably most people's minimum. You know, you have to put things as an individual down.
Absolutely.
And I think
you have to
going to find
itemize them, yeah.
It's going to be over that level.
Threshold, yeah. Yeah, I'd absolutely agree with that.
These are so unusual, and to replace them, that's not even a replacement value.
Oh, Deborah, got those, Carol. They're huge and so beautiful. Yeah, they really are, aren't they? We've got 2 chances remaining. I've got loads in baskets. Well done. You're still there for $399. Incredible. Let's do a clock to close, shall we? Right, we've got gorgeous Garnet coming up next. I'm so excited. We are about 50 minutes away from Toby joining us as well with that incredible Paua Shell. It's going to be an absolutely brilliant morning here on JM. Loads and loads and loads still to come. Well done. What a deal. Phenomenal opportunities. Well done, everyone. Have you got those names, Neri New? Names? Thanks, love. Valentina, Maker in Greater London. Hazel in Southampton. Maker in Lanarkshire. Anne in Haverfordwest. Well done to you, my lovely. Go, go, go. Garnet coming up in a couple of seconds with myself and Azataza. And a little demo. You've been very busy. Always.
Still going. I'm still going.
She's still going, everyone. Phenomenal. We're at 399. Don't leave us with... Is it 2 we've got left? Don't leave us with 2. Right, check out your baskets. Well done, everyone. Everything for the website's about to disappear, so if you want anything, get it now. We'll see you in a couple of seconds with the most amazing Garnet strands.
This weekend, let creativity become your meditation. With Debbie and Susie as your guides, you'll craft with intention, weaving the calming energy of celestite, the quiet wisdom of pearls, and the soothing hues of the bamboo-shaped jadeite colour wheel into your designs. Adorn your pieces with charms, symbols of growth, and tokens of abundance. This is your time to relax, craft, and embrace the beauty of handmade jewellery in a peaceful, nurturing space at the Jewellery Maker retreat.
Very excited to tell you about what we have going on early next week. It is myself with you on Monday and Tuesday. Monday's early bird is the most fantastic hematite rainbow stars. We're bringing to the ombre rainbow stars as your early bird special. We also have your kaleidoscope gem set. This is 20 stretchy nugget bracelets featuring a whopping 1,000 carats in total. That is going to be your deal of the day on Monday. Mark and I are doing an agate special at 11 o'clock. As you know, agate is a very, very favoured gemstone here on Jewellery Maker, so you must make sure you're watching at 11. And then on Tuesday, we are going to be bringing to you the most fantastic bead scoop as your early bird special. It's my first bead scoop with you, so to do this for you as an early bird deal is going to be absolutely amazing. Join us for your deal of the day. It is the most awesome colour, beautiful Mozambique Amazonite. This is some of the purest, some of the best blue, and something you must make sure you have in your stash.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Sorry.
I made a piece. I'm still working on the other one. It's nearly done. Keep talking. I'm working. I'm working on it.
You are so good.
Oh, it's just to be fair, it's not hard. I just took it to pieces and then putting it back together.
And do you know what? I was talking about you not but the other day. This is before I knew you were going to be doing today's show.
My ears were burning.
And we were saying, of all the guest designers who I can think of who are kind of like literally could throw anything at them and they'll make something, it's you. Literally, just give her some gemstones and whatever, and yeah, she'll just go. Diana in the Channel Islands. Morning all! That music with the retreat ad makes me want to go for a wee-wee. Plinky plonky, isn't it? Blinky plonky plinky, plinky plonky. Yeah, there are certain environments, aren't there, that just make you want to go. Well, whenever I go into a bookshop, I always feel like I need to go for a wee. Anyway, so here we go. Garnet. Oh my word!
Stunning quality.
The work and time and effort that has been poured into these strands is incredible. All for Alison to take them apart.
Oh no, to be fair, I've left the big rope as is. I'm using that as is. Yes, I have cut the other, but I haven't taken it completely apart. I've just taken it down to its low elements.
Components, yeah. Look at that. So, taking these little kind of blackberries off.
I love those.
They are absolutely gorgeous, these strands.
Keep talking, Carol.
Do you know what?
Keep talking.
I came back from my holiday and this was one of the first items that Neri spoke to me about these garnet strands. So they were absolutely amazing. We launched them, they absolutely flew. I said, oh my gosh, if we get a chance to put them in an upcoming show, please, 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 let's do it. And yeah, lo and behold, here we are.
Ta-da!
Today's the day. Garnet is an amazing gemstone. It's an ancient gemstone. It's a gemstone which you see a lot on the high street. It's a relatively, it's not one of the world's rarest gemstones. However, depending on what colours you have, it can be extraordinarily rare. It can be extraordinarily rare. It can be extraordinarily valuable as well. This is what I would describe as, kind of with your red garnet, probably the garnet that people know the most. But actually, there's a key point here. If you've ever seen garnet on the high street, does it look quite dark, lackluster, black, inky? Yeah, that's rubbish garnet. That is substandard garnet. That's kind of commercial grade garnet. What we offer you here on JM is the absolute best. Gem quality, amazing clarity, exquisite colours. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Love it, love it, love it. Now, Lisa's messaging, oh, I have this strand carrot, it's absolutely beautiful. Don't know whether to leave it or to break it up though. Yeah, I understand that, Lisa. I understand that. When we had the strand of pearls similar to this the other day, everyone was asking about the strand of pearls. Does it fall apart when you cut it up? Obviously, if you cut one of these beads here, if you get your scissors in here and you cut that, obviously they're going to fall off. But if you cut
it breaks down into components.
Here, then you'll find it'll break down into components. Yeah? Much, much, much easier. Okay, so here we go. So you've got here an amazing quality of garnet, an amazing bit of work and time and effort. Alison.
Yes.
These garnet beaded beads you're going to be getting here. In each one of these beaded beads, you are getting approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, you're getting a 12 bead beaded bead.
Yeah, it's a proper full beady bead.
How long would it take you to make a 12 gemstone beaded bead? Do you reckon?
Probably 3 minutes, 4 minutes.
3 minutes, 4 minutes. Okay, let's say 3 minutes. So let's be really kind of like optimistic with the amount of time it's going to take you. 3 minutes. Okay. How many beaded beads are you going to be getting on this strand? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 39. 39. What is 3 times 39, Neri? 117. That's about 2...
It's about 2 hours.
It's about 2 hours work.
Yeah.
Now, guest designer Susie was saying this the other day, and actually sorry, it wasn't guest designer Susie, it was Jan. Jan was saying this the other day. She was saying if she had to make beaded beads with 12 gemstones on, she just wouldn't have the patience, to make 39 of them, to make however many of them. Especially as it's 2 hours worth of work.
I'd do 1 or 2.
Yeah.
I'd do 1 or 2, 3.
Yeah.
But not that many.
Not 39.
No.
The time, the inclination, and also just kind of the repetitive nature of it. Sometimes it's quite nice to zone out, but also it's just what we've got here is a saving of time, even when you're a professional like Alison, and it'll take her just as little as 3 minutes to make these beaded beads. In this necklace alone, that's almost 2 hours worth of work just to make the beaded beads. Now, of course, if you want to do that, that's absolutely fine. And you make those beaded beads and you put them on a necklace like this, and then you come to sell it. When you sell that piece of jewellery, you need to factor into the price point that you're selling it for the fact that you've spent 2 hours making those beaded beads. So what is going to be the impact of the price point you're having to sell it for? Well, even if you're working to minimum wage, it will have an impact. Obviously, if we've made them for you, as we have here, we factored in all that time, all that effort. Yeah? Okay. So, you are getting on this necklace 39 12 gemstone beaded beads. Now here's one for you. Neri, I'm going to ask you to do another sum. What's 12 times 39? In these beaded beads alone, there are 468 gemstones. Okay? And then you're going to be getting a further 3 gemstones in between each one of these sections. Oh, Alison, that is exactly what I wanted you to make. Oh my gosh. Alison, when did you start making that?
Sometime after 8 o'clock. Yeah. And the earrings.
In an hour and 20 minutes, you've made that jewellery.
So I've done the earrings as well.
Now, of course.
No, I haven't done your instructions as well.
Well, why haven't you done the instructions? Short-changing us again. Yet again, Alison. But, so that's in an hour and 20.
Yeah.
If you were to make those beaded beads,
What's
wrong way? You wouldn't have made the beaded. You wouldn't have even made the beaded beads. You certainly wouldn't have made the rope style.
Oh God, no.
Right angle weave. I mean, that is a next level.
That's ours. Yeah.
So, Alison's made that piece of jewellery, which you could sell for hundreds and hundreds of pounds with genuine natural garnet in there in an hour and 20 because of what we're offering you, already made, already assembled. Okay, so how many of these do we have, Neri? How many of these do we have? Very, very limited. Okay, right.
They're lovely.
Now, I know, we've only got 30 left. So many have gone already. Guest designer Susie's already through. God love you, darling.
Morning, Susie.
So, the beaded beads, amazing. There's 39 of them. Can you see what's in between the beaded beads, though? 2 rounds.
Yeah.
And a diamond shape.
No, and I will apologise because I would have put the diamonds in the spaces of the necklace, but I would have run out of time. That's why I put the jump ring in. Because I was going to put a diamond connector between.
Don't you love those diamonds?
I do love those diamonds.
They are like panes of glass, aren't they? They are
beautiful.
so good. They're so clear. Do you know, even though it's quite dark garnet, you can still see it's red.
Oh, gosh,
you can still see it's got that incredible colour. In fact, do you know what I'm going to do? This might work, it might not work. I'm going to literally just shine a torch behind these just because I know. Oh, my gosh.
Beautiful.
Look at that. Look at that. Yes, yes, yes. Look at that. 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 Yes, yes, yes. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Yes, yes, yes. Look at that. Look at that.
Do you know what? Because
Good grief. That looks good.
Because they look like a BlackBerry.
Yeah.
Don't you think when you've got the light shining between them, they're an underripe battery, and then as you take the intensity of the light away, they sort of like mature into a fully ripened.
They are
BlackBerry.
so beautiful.
They're just lovely.
Did
They're
you see the piece of
stunning.
jewellery that Susie made with her gorgeous pearls the other day?
I did. It was amazing.
The bramble piece.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. I would want to add these into
That's
that
probably
bramble
why she's
piece.
got them. That's probably why she's got them.
Yeah, probably. You imagine all those lovely seasonal wreaths.
Yeah.
Or
maybe
if you've got an autumnal wedding and you want to do a lovely kind of tiara and have these blackberries going through them. That would look amazing. That would look amazing.
Stunning.
So this is a proper over-the-head necklace. I mean, there you go, done. You don't need to do anything else.
It's good to wear
with that.
You could put a bail on that. You could hang anything from it. It would take, it would take one of these. Oh, dragon.
Now, you've got 39. How many left? 20. Gee, oh my gosh. Well, I'm not surprised. Look how many people have come through. Right, 20 left. We have done.
Eek.
No way.
That's amazing.
Oh my gosh. Are you being serious? Honestly, I have no idea what price this is going to. It's 30 quid.
That's amazing.
Oh my gosh. Okay. That is over 2 hours worth of work just in the beaded beads alone.
Yeah.
There's over 400 gemstones just in the beaded beads alone. 30 quid! Who's going lower? Oh my gosh, you are kidding me.
Can I say it's going to take longer than 2 hours because you're going to have to rethread your needle. You're going to have to. You can't do it solidly. It's going to take more than that.
How can we go? How can we go lower?
We can't. We can't, Tom.
Neri!
Oh my gosh. $17.99. Oh my goodness.
Right. That is obscene.
That's amazing.
That is obscene. obscene.
That is, and they're all complete components. You're buying a strand. Looks great like that. It looks great like, but you're buying a strand full of ready-made components, which is like amazing. You can go away and do. How many did you say was on there of the raspberries?
The raspberries, 400 and something.
Wow.
Oh, sorry, 29.
29
I beg your
of the
pardon, 29 of the raspberries.
Wow, that's amazing.
I am beyond
That's amazing.
amazed. That doesn't quantify with me, because that is time, effort. That piece of jewellery.
There is one thing else I would do to this.
Go on.
Because this does not have a clasp on. So that's the only thing I'd do. And how I would do it, I would stitch through these beads for about 1/4 of an inch, half an inch, and then you can cut it. So do that either side, keep the thread separate, and then you'll be able to cut it and add a clasp. So you just need to separate them apart. That's the only thing I'd do to put it.
I've already got one of these. It's so gemmy looking, I can't bring myself to cut it apart, so I might have to buy another. Yes, Samantha, do it.
But you can. I mean, it looks lovely like that.
do it.
That is.
I was going to say if you could afford to do it. $17.99.
I know.
It's
fantastic.
It costs less than a main course in a pub nowadays, doesn't it? We were talking about that the other day, actually. Going to a pub.
Good point.
And, years ago, and you'd expect to pay like a tenner for a main course, and then anything which is over kind of, £17-18 would be, oh, that's for steaks. And now you go to any kind of, half decent pub, and it's going to be kind of £15 and upwards for a main course.
Absolutely.
Steaks are kind of 30 quid now. It's just unbelievable.
I know.
This next one, right, Alison, I want you to try and give me a ballpark figure. This is going to be very, very difficult for you, I know. Because have you ever made a necklace of right angle weave like that?
Yeah, a rope. I've done ropes. I've done ropes.
Are we talking hours or are we talking days?
Oh, no. A lot of hours in a day. So if you're probably looking at about, let's say you do 1 inch an hour.
Hang on,
maybe.
But this is
1 to 2 inches an hour. But I would say 1 inch an hour of this, because when I do them with seed beads.
Well, there's 24 already.
Yeah.
So 34 hours roughly.
Right. And the difference is, if you've ever seed beaded and done right angle weave, cubic right angle weave, which it does grow quite quickly, but it still takes time. I know that sounds like a counterintuitive. No. However, this is with absolutely beautiful garnets, but they're not completely regular.
Yes.
So you're looking for the whole of them. You're fitting them together. They're not as quick,
prescriptive as say your seed beads.
A consistent.
Yeah.
And they feel amazing. So it looks stunning.
I would be worried. Okay, graphics are live. I don't know how many of these we've got, but just get it. Honestly, that is one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen on JM. I'd be interested to know as well, how easy is it to get that lovely, sinewy kind of rope feel? Because I can imagine that there's a tendency to lose your tension. It becomes very rigid, or it goes quite floppy.
So I can give you a hint.
Go on.
I can give you a hint. So when you're doing this, if you do it with Fireline or Wildfire, because it's coated and pre-stretched, it will be stiffer.
Okay.
Now we used to have KO, and we've got Nymo, or we've got another one which is the Mayuki thread.
I haven't seen that.
Just have a look, Tom, for me. Have we got any Mayuki thread?
Wow, I don't think I've ever bought that to wear.
It's fabulous. It's like silk, but it's not coated. So if you seed bead with it, normally you'd coat it. So normally you'd be pulling it through. Don't do that. And I've done it with pieces, and it's like fabric. It's just like completely fluid.
How lovely.
It's stunning. If you do tassels, it's fantastic, because you don't want the stiffness in a tassel. You want the flexibility. Have you found some?
So
we're talking
stuff. Roughly, and this is roughly 34 hours worth of work in this. What do you, I mean...
That'd be nice.
What's the average shift at work? I mean, let's say, I don't know...
It's a week's worth of work.
10 hours, you know. It is a week's worth of work, really, isn't it?
The average person does a 37-hour week, don't they? 37 to 40 hours.
Okay, and there's about 34 hours worth, roughly,
so you're almost doing a full week's work.
I cannot...
It's amazing.
I can't... What I find amazing about things like this is that, for me, this makes no business sense whatsoever. Because I look at this and I go, there's no way, with the amount of time and effort and energy and work, because this can't be made by machine. This has got to be made by hand.
it can't be made by machine. That's
this is,
hand-done.
you know, there is absolutely no way we could bring this to air, ready-made, ready assembled, ready knotted, affordably. There's no way we can bring it to air affordably. It's got to be hundreds and hundreds, and it's got to reflect that when you come to sell your pieces. Genuinely, I've got no idea how we can do that. 30 quid.
That is just amazing.
It's 160 carats more
than the other one.
Somebody tell me how we can do this.
You've got a group of people who are very specialised and exceedingly quick at what they do. They're exceedingly quick, because if you're doing that basically day in, day out, you will be very quick at it.
There's a limit to how quick you can actually be. Even if you could do, let's say, 4 inches in an hour.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
still hours.
15 hours worth of work. That's crazy.
Yeah. It's a fantastic piece of work. It's beautifully done.
You hand knit that, you hand stitch that. That takes you 34 hours. Let's say it takes you 30 hours. You've got to factor that into the price point of what you sell the piece of jewellery for. It's going to have to be a minimum of you know, I don't know, let's say £200-300.
Yeah.
We're at $29.99 and we're at 10% of that price, and we're about to go down again. Honestly, I mean, I look at things like this. For me,
it's a no-brainer.
It's a no-brainer. For me, as a Jewellery Maker employee, I look at that and go, that can't make business sense. That's like the unthinkable. Like, what on earth are we thinking buying this in ready-made? It must cost absolutely... I can't believe it. Your price today, this is going to sell in seconds. And if there's any of these left, I'm having it.
Me too.
20 pounds. Oh my gosh.
That is amazing. That is absolutely incredible. I need one of these for Mum. I'll try and get you one, Mum. Because it's an over the head.
My mum would love this.
She loves it over the head. She can pop up one of her big jadeite's on here, and it would look amazing.
As you said, if you make a big bail. Yeah.
So you could leave it single.
Yeah.
And have it long. Put one of the, you know, something like the dragon we've got there, or stick something like him on top of it.
Yeah, lovely. Thank you. Yeah.
He'd sit on top of that really nicely.
Yeah.
You know, anything like that. I don't think there's a garnet dragon coming up. Is there, Tom?
Neary.
Is there a garnet one of those dragons?
You know the dragons that we've got coming up, lovely. Is there a garnet one? I doubt it.
I don't think there is.
Garnet.
I've not seen a garnet.
No, we don't. Well, garnet doesn't.
It doesn't get that big, does it?
No. Well, it can do, but when it does get that big, it starts to fracture and it looks a bit. It doesn't look great. Yeah. So I doubt there's a garnet near. If there is, then that will be amazing.
I don't remember it being a garnet.
You tend to get kind of. It goes a little bit fractured sometimes when it gets over a certain size. And Alison, just going back to what you were saying earlier on, thanks, Libby. What's so lovely about this particular piece is it's made with gemstones rather than seed beads, and it's made with not regular, consistent gemstones. So you get that.
Gives it texture.
Well, doesn't it just? I mean, you get that consistency in the design. It's like that beautiful pattern. It's really pleasing to look at and satisfying in that respect. But the fact that they're not completely uniform gems makes these really lusterful and as Alison says, textured. And I know you're one for texture, aren't you, Alison?
See, I can't stop touching it. It's beautiful.
Colour variety is wonderful. Variety of gemstones is wonderful, but texture really is one of those sensory things which I think people forget about.
Totally. And I'm very much so for also jewellery shouldn't just be about those of us who can see.
Yeah.
So if you can't see, what are you going to get from your jewellery? Texture.
Yeah.
Sensory.
Or if you've just got really poor eyesight. You're absolutely right,
You don't have to worry about a clasp.
No.
You're wearing something iconically statement It looks
and
amazing.
even a non-jewellery maker,
Yeah.
even my husband, who's not a jewellery maker, not interested in jewellery at all, would look at that and go, oh my gosh, how on earth is that made?
Yeah.
It's got that kind of sense of wonder about
Yeah.
it, hasn't it?
You can't look at that and think, oh, you knocked that up in 5 minutes.
No,
You can't.
That's it. Yeah, the work
You
and the effort and
know.
the time is obvious.
You
It's
know
just
that's taken
exquisite.
It is, isn't it?
It's just
Stunning.
exquisite.
And you can embellish this in so many ways. You can use it like it is, as a single strand, make a bail, pop a bail round it, seed bead a bail. If you've cut up the other strand, you could do a right-angled weave seed bead, a right-angle weave bail with the rounds.
And that will take you seconds. Well, say seconds. 5
minutes.
Yeah,
or so.
it will take you under an hour. And you put that over the top of this.
Yeah.
This is where the bulk of the work has been taken up.
Drop your pendant.
you were kind of intimating earlier on. Could you cut this and put a clasp on
Right,
it? What
so
would you do?
I would get my finest needle.
To stitch into it.
So yeah, I'd get my finest needle and thread, and I would trace it, go through all the beads, but give it a good, I would probably do 2 centimetres.
Yes.
On either side, obviously not connected, so a separate thread on either side. So then when you cut it,
yes,
you've secured the end.
Nice.
If you cut it before, you're going to lose them. So you can stitch it back, but you're never going to get it
and then
looking
would
the
you
same.
make from wire like a bead cap or something and glue
Well,
the
you
ends
could,
in? Or...
Yeah, you could use. We had some Kumihimo caps. Oh, there you go. So
I'm just thinking if you wanted to kind of make it longer or add into it or put a clasp on or... Oh, gee whiz. Look at those bad boys. Yeah, that's absolutely... Yeah, there you go.
Then we haven't got any at the moment, but I'm asking them for some more because I love the chunky Kumihimo.
Perfect. Oh, that is amazing. Did you make that?
Yeah.
Oh, you're so good.
It's fab, isn't it?
Susan, I have both the necklaces and wear them both. And wear both of them, get lots of comments. I bet you do. So it's lovely. And what's so nice is, we were saying this the other day with guest designer Susie. It's lovely to make pieces. It's lovely to have pieces which you've real labours of love, and they've taken you weeks to make, and you've really honed your craft and your skills. And it's lovely. It's lovely to be able to make your own food from scratch. But sometimes, occasionally, it's lovely to have a microwave meal that's made for you. And this is not that this isn't not that this is any less than jewellery that you've made yourself. But sometimes it's just nice to have jewellery that's made for you, or just that part partly made for you.
So as an alternative, you can make a bail.
Yeah, there you go.
And you can make your own. So you can make your own caps. That one's a bit loose on the...
It's not. Alison, that is amazing.
But that's just making it on and then you can glue it in. So you can make your own.
You're so good. That is amazing. When was this on the show? Was this a while ago?
Tuesday.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, this was Tuesdays.
Love that. Really love that. I love the colours you've gone for as well.
I was into chunky.
Oh yeah, the colours you've gone for in this is absolutely beautiful.
We had, look back at, because they still put the kits on.
What's the cord called? Did it have a name?
Cord.
Just kind of thick braid.
I can't remember.
Don't you love that colour palette? It looks
It's
really
beautiful.
vintage, really heritage, doesn't it? Like something you'd see in National Trust or
So
something.
we had 2 colours. We had the green and the sort of blue, and then the red and pink.
Have you got a demo, by the way?
Yeah.
For this?
But I didn't demo that.
No.
For this. Sorry.
Yes.
Back to today. Back to today, Alison.
Amazing. I know. It's
Not
amazing.
today.
Gorgeous.
Right.
Listen, check out your baskets.
Let's do a demo.
Caroline, Margaret, Maker, Heather, Gloria. We found some of the Mayuki thread, which we'll play in a minute. Is that right, Neri?
This thread, if you'd seed bead, I had some at the beading grape, and
Brill.
I've got some pieces that I've made up with this. I normally use Wildfire and Fireline because I'm so used to using them and they're great. But if you make it with this, I've got a couple of pieces made, and they are so supple. They are literally, you can pick them up and crumple them. They're like a piece of fabric. They are incredible, and it's just 11 O's, the same as another piece. Whereas the other, if you've got square-ended ones.
Square-ended what?
Tubes of seed beads.
Bugles?
No, smaller.
Delicas?
Thank you.
Says the master seed beader. Sounds like how many syllables? Yes.
Right. So if you've got bugles, they butt up like that, and you lose the flexibility.
Yeah.
Yeah. They look beautiful. They look smoother, but you lose the flexibility.
Yeah.
If you get round, you've got a little bit more flexibility.
Nice. Yeah.
But the fabric, the thread is thick, is stiffer. If you've got them with the Mayuki, they're like they're like that.
So
They're
we're going to be playing the
amazing.
Miyuki thread in a minute. What are you going to demo for us,
Right,
lovely?
so it's just a little demo. So I thought I'd just demo what do you want? Shall I demo how to make that little bail?
Yeah.
So
Love that.
you need a mandrel. I don't know whether we've got any more of these pliers. We had a plier set on, which is mega fabulous.
Oh gosh, then that's
Oh,
lovely.
yeah,
I haven't
yeah,
seen
yeah,
those
that's
bell
a-
making pliers. They're
That-
amazing.
that's a big.
Here we go. Let's move this
Okay,
way. Lovely.
let's. We're all a bit cramped in.
That's okay.
So yeah,
Thank you,
I
sweetie.
cut everything up. I think we've got some. Have we got the big finding bundle? Because that's great. Because we've got the eye pins.
Yep.
It's great, and it's so you get so much in
You
it.
get a load of findings here. We'll bring those to air as well. Eye pins, head pins, toggles, crimp bead covers, bolt ring clasps and lobster claw clasps, and a load of earring findings. Yeah.
So for the
big
drape,
finding
I
pack.
literally popped one of the rounds. Come on, I'm going to get the only round that won't fit on the eye pin.
Of course you will. Always the way.
Come on, where are you? Get me new glasses soon. I finally got round to having my eyes tested. Come on, where are you? Okay. I did that. You put one on either side and you just create a loop. Because they're a nice stiffish one, that's great, it'll hold. So you create those. And I created with my normal size baling pliers, because I didn't have any with me, some jump rings.
Yeah.
If you've got jump rings, just use them. They're about a 7 mil in a diameter, roughly. I also made some teenies, some little 3 mil, 2 mil, 3 mil in diameter to go between. So I wanted the little ones and then a bigger jump ring to sit, to hold that place,
Yeah.
to sit, and because I wanted to connect the drapes from the bigger one. So that's how I did that bit. And then I just fed them through carefully,
Yeah.
but I didn't want to rip the cord. But I fed them through there. If I'd have done a big one to go around there, it would have looked awful, I think. I like it's actually into there. I would do it a little bit more carefully than me and measure the distances, because I think that's slightly off, but I was a little
I
bit
think you're
pushed
splitting
for
hairs,
time.
Alison. I think you've
was
done very
pushed
well
for
with the time you've been given, to be fair,
So
Libby.
this is with a 0.8, as was all the jump rings. You can use a 1 mil. It will give you better. The connector, I think you'd struggle to get a 1 mil through. So,
Okay.
but the little ones would be 0.8, and then if you wanted to do the big ones as 1 mil, that's
Nice.
fine. Cut your little bit of wire, and then these are great, so you can make them whatever size you like. So traditionally they're bail making pliers. You can make massive jump rings, so you can make little loops. You can make hoop earrings with them. You can dangle. You could actually make a pair of earrings, put one of those in the middle, attach it to there, and attach it to a shepherd hook, and they're going to look amazing as well.
Yeah, nice.
Because that's going to swing free. That's going to look amazing. So wrap round 2 or 3 times, and it's great that you've got this rubber or plastic covered sheet. So it doesn't matter which way you're going, because you're not making a big long coil. Do it as tight as you can, and it doesn't matter how many times you go round. If you want to do a load, then you can, and you want to finish with them slightly overlapped, so about 1 centimetre overlap. Let's snip that there. Then get some finer wire. Here's a piece I chopped up earlier. I'm going to make it a bit smaller. It's so easy to do a bail like this. It's fab. So we're just going to pop that through, and I'm actually going to cinch these in a bit. So I'm not worried about keeping them flat and level. I'm just going to pull them in. I do want it to lie flat. So on the top I want to lie parallel, but you can see I'm sort of gathering them together. But let me take this back a step, because before you do that, can I borrow your strand, Carol? Can I borrow your long strand?
Of course you can, darling. You take it.
So before you do that, you need to sort of pull it open slightly at one end, and then like a split ring, you're going to feed it on.
Oh, that's so clever.
Yeah. So because you've got no clasp, if you want to do it on a single one, then you obviously you can make this ring a whole lot smaller. So put it on. Take it back, so we'll pull it wider, so just sort of ease it back into, so you've got that crossover. And then we're going to take our piece of wire, which I think I've thrown on the floor. They must hate me. Leave a trail of wire. I know I do at home. And then we want to keep that crossover. Get me that crossover back, Alison. And you're going to wrap this So this would work for anything. It will work with the other one if you want to create a bail. So we're going to pull them in tight and wrap it.
I've never thought of doing that kind of split ring style belt. That is going to work for so many people's designs out there, isn't it? On bigger, whatchamacallit, it's bigger pieces. Bigger pieces, yeah, bigger chains or braids.
But also we've got, you know, when we buy, sometimes I know I've had it when I've had the Silk Road ones. You get a patch, they deliberately leave a little bit where there's an extra space.
Yeah.
And that's for you to put a bail. Well, you can make a bail like this with a smaller jump ring.
Yeah.
So once you've bound that, wrapped it around several times, come between those to secure it. So let me push that one back out again. There he is. So all you're going to do is you're going to trim off your wires. Nicely, Alison. And then taking your round nose pliers, you're going to turn this into a loop going over that bound bit. So find your other, if yours has slipped in like mine has. Let's pull him back out. Come on, you. No being shy. If he's pulled in tight while you've bound him, just go find him again and just pull him out a little bit. You can roll him down as well, make this loop. So you're basically making it so your two loops are going to be parallel and the same size, so that then you're ready to attach something from them, and you can do that a little bit tidier, pull them together, and then you're ready to pop your jump ring through and hang whatever you want from it. And then if you want to, you can actually splay that out and get quite a different effect on it.
Nice, I like that.
So you can keep it together, or you can splay it out.
Yeah.
You could put garnet between there if you wanted. You could wrap garnet.
Idea.
So you can do all sorts. You could do the loop with garnets wrapped around it. You can do all sorts of things with it. But it's just a great quick way to do a basic bail.
Seriously, Neri, how many of these big strands have you got left over? Thanks, Lovey. Yeah, the second one. This one. First one sold out, yeah. How many? 30 left. I can honestly say, and you know, here on JM, we've got to be very careful what we say regarding kind of prices and things like that. But I know Alison would agree with me. This is one of the best £20 you will ever spend on JM. It is worth so much more than £20 in time, effort, in manufacturing costs. I mean, it is brilliant. And what Alison's achieved in an hour and 20 is nothing short of a miracle. I mean, it's absolutely amazing. That's hundreds and hundreds of pounds worth of jewellery right there. And the two main components.
It's a ridiculous price.
You know.
I mean, £20 for that is. I like Carol Ann's idea as well. You could put a bail on each and then connect them.
Yes, that's a lovely idea.
Nice.
Making that bell is really lovely, and I think so many people are going to love that idea because it is like, as you say, a split ring, and it really does mean if you've got a large. Yes, exactly. You can kind of retrofit it almost.
Yes.
So if you've got the big Kumihimo end caps, and you can't get a bail on because the end caps are so large, you can retrofit it so you can put it on afterwards. Yeah. And that's the beauty of it.
And it's very simple to do.
We've got loads in baskets, like tons in baskets. Can I give shall I give a shout out to the names, Neri? So, baskets: Deborah, Jill, Hilma, Donna, Heather, Gloria, Alison, Janet, Elaine, A, Maker, Karen Maker are in the Channel Islands, Joanne, Jeanette. There's tons of you there. Lots of people with multiples in their baskets, but I can honestly say it's one of the best £20
oh gosh, yeah.
you will ever spend on JM.
Absolutely. I totally agree. Totally agree.
And yeah, you know, there's a place for honing your skills and refining your craft and really, you know, learning to do new techniques. And then there's also a place for getting things which are, you know, saving you time and effort and giving you a really lovely professional finish. And it's still handmade.
Yeah, absolutely. It's beautifully hand stitched. It's a bit like having tools. For something like this, if you're selling, it is not commercially viable.
No.
It's not commercially
No
viable
way.
for someone like me, for a small trader, to make that.
You would only do it as a commission, maybe.
You do it, but then it's going to cost you hundreds.
Yeah, it will.
You know, and to be fair, it's hand stitched, it's beautifully done. You know, I can wash my clothes by hand, but I don't. Why would I when I can you know, do it with the washing machine?
Yeah.
You know, I'd love to have a gardener, so I could do my garden myself, but why would I when I have a gardener? It's the same sort of thing, you know.
Yeah.
You're getting something done that's beautifully done, that you can enhance and embellish, or you can leave as is. I mean, it's got so much scope. If you wanted to, you could cut it short and have a necklace and a bracelet. You know, just make sure you stitch through before either side of a cut.
That's a really good tip, because I think, you know, there may be people, because for the sake of £20, people might be multi-buying and wanting to make bracelets or anklets or, you know, whatever it might be, and you know, adding in clasps. So great. Can we do this Mayuki thread, please, Neri? Yeah.
This stuff's lovely. It is lovely.
So, this is a great thread to achieve this kind of right angle weave look for, and to
get that fluidity. It's great for doing your tassels as well, where you want them to flow through. Nice. You can use it for ordinary seed beading. I would say run it through your beeswax first.
Beeswax to condition it.
But for this, it would be absolutely fantastic.
So Mayuki, obviously made by the company that makes, the Japanese company that makes the seed beads, the best seed beads in the world, like the Rolls Royce of seed beads. This is fantastic quality. I've something which I've never bought to wear, but you can just tell. You can just tell it's gorgeous, very, very silky. 50 meters. And also, consider this as well. If you are doing your right angle weave, particularly pieces like this, you are going to go through meters and meters and meters
go through a lot
of thread. You know, a deceptively large amount of thread, because of course you're doing multiple passes, you're doing all sorts of intricate work there. Cheryl, Maker in Cumbria, it's going to be an absolutely fantastic price point. You know, if the seed beads are anything to go by, then this thread's going to be absolutely beautiful. And you've clearly used it, obviously.
I have.
Alison.
It's beautiful to use. It really is. I use it for different things than I would the Wildfire and the Fireline. I still love my Wildfire and Fireline. Yeah. But I love this for the sheer flexibility. And I wish I had the piece with me to show you, because it is literally, I've got a bracelet there, and you can just, it's like holding a piece of soft fabric. It is so supple. It's unbelievable.
Well, it's the difference between when you put your pearls onto a piece of beading thread and then you thread them onto silk, even if you don't knot with the silk, but if you do knot it, it drapes, it becomes more fabricy, it pools beautifully. Yes. And it sounds to me like this material is going to do just the same.
That's exactly it. If you hold the bracelet, most bracelets, you can fasten them and they'll actually stand up as a tube, roughly.
Yes.
This you can literally pull into your hand. It just collapses into your hand.
And this is the kind of threading material that you need.
Yeah.
Well done, Hazel, Maker, Cheryl. Oh, what's the price, Neri? Yeah, go on. No, oh my gosh, that's amazing.
That's another good reason for buying it.
For the sake of it being under £4, just get it. Just get it. Well done. Have a go with it. Try it out. It's costing you $3.99.
Yeah.
You know, that's amazing, isn't it? Hazel Maker, Cheryl's got 2, John Maker, Anne, Lou Maker, Maker in Cumbria. Oh gosh, there's loads of you there. Well done.
It's beautiful to use.
And a lovely gold colour as well, which is going to suit your, it's going to blend in with your beautiful pearls. It's going to go with all sorts of your gems and colours and tones in there as well. Well done. Beautiful quality. Well done. Go, 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 go.
So if you don't want that flexibility, coat it. You know, if you're doing ordinary seed beading, I would suggest you run it through your beeswax, because you're not piercing it.
I was going to say, is that why you would run it through your beeswax, so you're not going to pierce it?
Yes. So when you coat a beading thread, it does two things. As you draw it through, it stretches it, because all thread will stretch.
Okay.
So as you're drawing it through, it will pre-stretch it for you, and also it coats it. So if you've got many fibres and you push your needle through that bead, and it touches a coated thread, it will slide past.
Yeah.
If it touches a non-coated thread, it kind of can start splitting it.
Splits it,
And then it starts fraying it. So that's why you would coat it for normal seed beading.
I see.
For doing something like this, what I tend to do is I keep a tension so that I can keep it down.
Yes,
So,
I know exactly what you mean. So you're pulling it down.
Instead of going, oh right, I'm just going to go through that thread wherever that is, I'd hold
pull
that
it down.
down.
Yes.
And I aim my needle at the top.
Yeah.
So that you know your needle's not going towards it.
Do you feel if you've pierced the thread?
Sometimes, but not always.
Yeah, okay.
Not always. It depends. If you're going, if there's already 2 or 3 passes in there and it might get a little bit thick, you'll feel going through. But if it's just one and you catch the end, you're not going to know, and you've caught the end, and you then start the fray possibility. So it's creating a weakness. So using it for what it should be used for giving you that fluidity, it is absolutely stunning, absolutely brilliant to use.
Swags.
Swags.
Well done. Loads of people coming for a multi-buying.
If you do a draped piece.
Oh yeah, so
of seed beading,
your
draped
lovely
piece,
kind of collar pieces.
Yeah,
that would be perfect for that, wouldn't it?
Do you remember Monica did the scarf?
Of course I do.
Scarf?
Yeah, that was a beautiful piece.
This would be great for that because again, it will drape. So yeah, this is lovely.
Amazing.
I love it.
Well done, everybody. Go go go. Oh, boxes going on pre-order. Oh, the storage has gone on pre-order. Here we go. Let me show you the. Oh gosh, I was about to try and pick with one hand. That's not going to work. Here we go. So
these are ace.
16 boxes.
I've got 3 of these. It says 14, and I was like, oh, mine's got 16. It must be a different one, but it's not. It's got 16.
16 compartments in here.
And they're each. You can take the bottom ones. They are all separately. They are all sectioned.
Yeah, so it's not going to fall down.
No.
Yeah, good call.
They're
they're absolutely brilliant. Great for putting projects in, tools in, stationery, cutouts, whatever.
I've got all finished jewellery in mine.
All sorts. Absolutely brilliant. Cutout dies, and then you all pack it together. Great for your Lego. All
they
sorts of
take
things.
a significant weight.
Yeah, and it's really thick.
It's good quality
plastic as well. So it's it's really good. It's really sturdy.
It is, and that keeps it safely shut. It's fab. So whether you want to take, because I quite often take 2 or 3 of the boxes. If I come here and I need jewellery from before, I've had to fetch in historical jewellery, and I like fetch in 4 or 5 of those little boxes. Yeah. Fab, and then you can put them back in. It keeps it so tidy and out of the way.
Label it up, it's see-through so you can see what's in there as well. So that's all gone on pre-order, so fantastic, amazing, brilliant. Right, what are we doing, Neri? Oh yes, time for the Wall of Fame. Oh, after the Wall of Fame, look at this.
I love this.
Paua Clovers, first time ever. We have had so many requests over the last couple of years for Paua Shell Clovers. It has taken an absolute age to get them in. They are finally here. They are going to sell out today. Yeah. They are. All the findings and the connectors which Alison's used in this piece of jewellery,
and the earrings,
they're all going on the website now.
And the spacers.
Oh, and the spacers as well. Oh, fantastic! They're all gold-plated base metal. I love these earring ones. We didn't really talk about those. I really like
the little lions are cute, aren't they?
They're super cute. And you're right. This findings pack is absolutely huge.
It's immense.
You've got eye pins, loads of earring findings, lobster claw clasp, bolt rings, crimp beads. Crimp bead covers, toggle clasps. How much are these findings, by the way, Neri? $10.99 for that pack.
Get
amazing.
Loads.
You get loads. I know it's gold-plated base metal. You get tons. Absolutely amazing. Do add it onto your order, whether you're a beginner or whether you're, you've been making jewellery forever. These, always grateful to have these. Don't go anywhere. Wall of Fame coming up now. Wall of Fame. I did have a sneaky peek. I love this.
Ooh.
This is a lovely entry. Janet Batty, your number 759.
Oh, isn't that beautiful?
Isn't it lovely? Lovely photo. To all at JM. I've been enjoying working on some of my fluorite, which I've had for a while. I've teamed the larger fluorite nuggets with some pearls and silver findings to make a necklace. I've also made an over-the-head necklace with some lucite flower earrings in similar colours as a gift. Thanks to JM for the variety of gems in many different forms.
That's lovely.
Beautiful, Janet. Thank you very much.
Gorgeous.
Thanks, darling.
I've got 760, and this is Lynn B. and says, hope everyone is well. My entry to the WAF is a triangular motif necklace inspired by Mark. It's made using bicoloured selenite and Mayuki seed beads. Many thanks to Mark and the JM team for all that you do. Best wishes and good luck to all in the draw. That's brilliant.
Isn't that gorgeous?
I love it. Well done, you and Mark.
That's lovely. 761, Joanne McCarthy. Morning, lovely JM folk. My wall of fame is a stretchy bracelet which I've made as a Father's Day prezi. Oh, how lovely. I've used a Nanhong agate, Black Series jadeite, and also popped in an evil eye bead from Susie's recent project.
Ooh.
All the gorgeous gemstones are from JM, and I think they look perfect together. Wishing everyone a lovely day. You're right, that is a gorgeous piece.
And I love that pop of that eye.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Well done, thanks, Joanne.
Yeah, that's lovely. I've got 762, and that's Michael Knight, and he says, hi all, my waffering this week is a capriccio bracelet. A capriccio bracelet. Still can't used to calling them that. I've used Ross's Mozambique Amazonite with faceted black spinel cubes in between. Ooh, nice. It makes the Amazonite stand out and adds a little sparkle. I finished it off with a sterling silver slider clasp, everything from JM. That looks fab, Michael.
Gorgeous.
We were saying the other day we're getting far more men now entering. It's great.
It's wonderful.
Loving it.
Awesome.
Well done, you. Nice.
I've got Kim Hopkins, who another 763. And Kim says, hi, please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a selection of chips and nugget stretchy bracelets using tiger's eye, aquamarine, rose quartz, fluorite, moonstone and agate, all from JM. Good luck to everyone. Got some great bargains this week. Good.
Yeah.
I'm so glad for you, lovely. And yeah, they're lovely pieces. Enjoy.
They're beautiful.
Stunning.
And if we have Kim Hopkins, we're going to have Alan Hopkins.
Oh, what a lovely photo.
Isn't that beautiful?
Oh.
I hope that's looking out through your window.
Yes.
I fear it might not be, but I hope it is. It looks lovely. And this is 764. And Alan says, please find my entry for this week's WAF. It's 925 sterling silver chain and pendant featuring an aquamarine, all from JM. Good luck to everyone this week. Great inspiration. Stay safe, everybody. And
Gorgeous.
you too. That's lovely.
Fantastic.
I hope you're there.
Yeah,
I hope
so
you're
do
there.
I. That's gorgeous.
Let us know if you're there.
How to enter the Wall of Fame. Right, so if you do want to enter the Wall of Fame, take a photograph of whatever you've made using Jewellery Maker items and attach it to an email, which you need to send to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at midday for the Wednesday draw. And then every Wednesday we pick a winner and a runner-up at random, and the winner gets £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up gets £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. How fantastic is that?
Fabulous.
And even if you don't read your entry out, everyone gets entered into the Wall of Fame. So best of luck to everybody. Coming up next, oh my gosh, we have got the most amazing Paua Shell, and for the first time ever, Paua Shell clovers. Can't wait to bring you these. Look at the quality of that, Alison.
Oh, that's incredible, isn't it?
Isn't it gorgeous?
Love a layout.
So we're going to be joined by Toby in a couple of seconds, bringing you the most amazing selection. I know you're going to enjoy these. They're going to sell out. Well done, everybody, for getting involved on pre-order. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
At Jewellery Maker, we make shopping smarter. Here's how to combine your orders and pay just one P&P fee all day long. Add your favourite pieces to your basket, whether it's one item or 10. When you're ready, check out as normal. Your first order will be charged at our standard P&P of just $4.95. Found more must-haves later? No problem. Simply add new items to your basket. Click the Combine Orders button. Enjoy no extra P&P fees. Remember, you only pay one P&P price no matter how many items you order or how many times you order up until midnight. Happy shopping at Jewellery Maker.
Subscribe to Jewellery Maker's newsletters in 3 simple steps. Visit JewelleryMaker.com. Enter your email at the bottom of the page. Confirm and subscribe today and stay in the loop with Jewellery Maker.
Oh my gosh, I've just been looking at this incredible power shell. I'm so excited, Alison. And
I can't wait.
Tobes, we've got you here.
You know, you need wait no more, Alison, because it is here
Excellent.
now. It is here.
I've been looking at these since I came in.
So, for all of you watching here today, welcome to the show. It's lovely to be with you this morning. I love shows like we're bringing you here today. Today we get to bring you some of the most incredible, naturally organic gemstones that you can find on our planet. And we get to bring you the legendary Paua Shell, of course, from New Zealand. It is the only place where you can acquire this kind of quality and this kind of grade. And for all of you that managed to experience some of the Pandai Court jewelry that I bought you a couple of weeks ago, you will have noticed I had that incredible inlay of Paua Shell, that incredible flush set inlay of Paua Shell that had all been individually cut to sit within all of the individual scales of that design I brought to you. Well, if you remember correctly, I was talking to you about laser cutting and now taking our cutting to a whole new level that allows us to be so precise, so concise with our cutting. With something like shell like this, it makes life so much easier because, as you know, with shells, they're not like a sapphire where you have got a little bit more density to work with and a little bit more hardness to work with. They're a little bit more susceptible, and therefore your cutting has to be really, really, really delicate, but at the same time be done very well. And this basically enables us to cut the most incredible sizes, the most incredible calibration. And today we've decided not only to bring you a couple of unique opportunities, but I wanted to bring you an opportunity that you've never seen before. I know over the years here, especially speaking to Carol and speaking to some of the other guys here, that you've never had the opportunity to get these clovers of Paua Shell before.
Oh, wow.
So what I decided to do for you is bring that Alhambra look, and I decided to do it in one of the most beautiful shells that we can find out there.
So with the laser cutting, is this why we can now get this Clover design?
That's the only reason we can do it, honestly.
But people have been talking about these for years.
So what's lovely again is this all sparked from Marius. When I was talking to you about Marius and the amber, I was like, well, hold on a minute. Can we use that outside of amber as well?
Yes.
Turns out you can, ladies and gentlemen.
Gosh, amazing.
And so we're not actually just one of the first people to bring it here to Jewellery Maker. I think out there on the planet, you're not going to get this opportunity very often because a lot of people won't be able to find the technology where they are to be able to do something like this. But as you can see, guys and girls, when it comes to those colours, this is a little bit like Amalite, okay? And it's the scale grading of colours that we need to take into account here today, right? We are looking for 3+ colours on every one of those individual cloves, and that really shows us that we've got the top 5%, top 3% of all Paua Shell out there. But before we get into the details of this incredible gemstone and the details of why this is incredible for making jewellery, we didn't just bring you these beautiful cloves here today. We've also brought you 2 other designs to go alongside it. Now, I was calling this a bib design in the break here. I call this a bib, but we decided that that wasn't the right way of putting it. And Alison very politely reminded me that this should be called a
layout bars.
A layout. These are layout bars.
They are layout bars.
Layout bars.
Sorry.
Now, I called it bib, okay?
That's okay.
But you know what? You're all going to remember me for it, okay? Now, look, I know it's been a while since some of you might have purchased the bib, but today this is a whole different level. Look at the level of detail in this. And again, I'm bringing my experience in working with 18 karat gold jewellery, bespoke jewellery, to really bring you that super high-end look with this Paua Shell.
Yeah.
For me, in my world, if I was to create, the most luxurious Paua Shell necklace, this is exactly how I would do it. And of course, if you want a bracelet to go with it, I was thinking maybe the clothes would go well. But of course, that as a necklace would be incredible. But what is very, very hard to do is to maintain all of that color, maintain all of that consistency over every individual shell. Because remember, these are like opals. Okay, and if I was to go and buy 30 opals and try and match those or try and cut those in a similar kind of way, let's say, it becomes very hard because Mother Nature creates them in such a way, just I guess similar with Amalite. That's probably the best analogy to use, Amalite. Shell in a similar way, formation in a very similar way over millions of years, but you can see that we have matched these absolutely perfectly on every individual item that we've brought for you. Now, once again, I think this is a brand new for you here at Jewellery Maker. I don't think you've had the opportunity to get something of this kind of caliber before. And this ultimately is going to allow your jewellery making, Alison, or to Carol out there, to be elevated to the highest level.
Absolutely.
And that's really what I want to do with everything I bring to you. We've done it with the Alison Agate. We have done it with the beautiful Paua Shell that we brought you prior. We brought you that with that rhodonite the other day. These are all elements that are allowing you to up your jewellery making game to the next level. And that's really my mission with you here this year at Jewellery Maker. The variable on what I can bring you here today isn't just the fact that we can bring you this high grade of Paua Shell. For me, it again comes into that unique cutting that we have got. We've also laser cut that bib as well that we are talking about, and that has also made our lives so much easier. It allows us, when we're working out the rough, to be a little bit more consistent, and it allows that consistency to be better. But you'll also notice for collectors out there that there are 2 different versions of this. You have got your more elongated, more your wider version here that's going to again cover more of your décolletage, as it were. And you've also got your kind of slightly smaller version, as it were. You've got your large and your small there, which again allows you to have that different size. Now, as this is the first time we've done this for you at Jewellery Maker, it was a bit of a hard decision to make, really. And this is where I was, if I'm being really honest with you, I gave my mum a call. If I'm ever in doubt with anything, I always give my mother a call when it comes to gemstone jewellery, because she has a lot of sense. And she came up with the idea, well, if we've got the ability to laser cut, and if we've got the ability to reduce the amount of time we've got to spend cutting, well, why don't we just do 2 versions of this? See, this is, I wouldn't have got there. I would have just had one for you here today. And that also, most importantly, allows you guys to be unique, right? Based on the jewellery that you are going to design here today, or the look that you are going to try and create, which is going to be more fitting with those, And I guess, guys and girls, one of the beautiful things is you don't necessarily have to follow that route. You can actually use these individually and utilise these differently in very many different methods. As to, well, I think we've also created some jewellery up here today.
Lovely Diane, I think.
It was Diane, yes.
Is it Diane who's made these gorgeous pieces? I mean, this piece for me really stands out. As you said, Toby, using them as individuals. Look at this gorgeous ring that she's created. Isn't that beautiful? Just using one on its own. Isn't that so
stunning,
modern?
Isn't it?
So modern.
So
I love it.
Very contemporary. And again, almost like looks like an opal ring that you are getting there.
Or like really high quality labradorite, maybe, or spectralite, something like that.
You're definitely right. Yeah, that it looks like an amazing adular doesn't it? But Carol, I mean, that's just one example there. Again, you can do the same with earrings if you wanted to do that. You can also, you can really overlay the Paua Shell as well if you'd like to with wire wrap and create crosses or create whatever you like out of it. And as you can see, Diane, bless her, she's actually done a load of different designs for us here today, right? Now, to everybody tuning in here today, that look for me, right, is so such a unique look. It's such a unique style, and this is what I'm talking about. For a jewelry maker out there, you now get to create something totally different. You get to really think outside of the box and not follow the usual formalities, right? And when I've got someone as creative as Alison sitting next to me, and when I know I'm going to do a show like that, Alison's a very hard lady to please, I'll tell you that for free. Just because she has worked with so many different things, and she knows what the best is, and she knows how to work with the best, okay? And so this, for me, it's a bit of a, and this is also a little bit new for me. Please bear that in mind, right? Normally, I'm able to control the whole picture. Now I'm only able to control the cutting and the quality of the gemstone. I've done everything on my side to deliver to you guys, and now I guess really just comes down to a price point factor.
Yeah.
But price point is exactly, ladies and gentlemen, it comes hand in hand with, again, sourcing that quality. Now I'm very lucky that I work with a lot of this material. I have done for the last 17 years, but specifically now we've been focusing on this Balinese jewelry. I've been focusing over the last 2 years. My connections to acquiring this New Zealand material is very, very good. Wow. And of course, as you can see, the cutting is just sublime. Yeah. So those are the 3 examples that we have for you here today. Collectors, or makers, sorry, I'd love to hear your thoughts on these. I'd love to hear your feedback on these. I'd love to hear if you've seen anything like this before. And then most importantly, I'd love for you guys to get the opportunity to get each and every one of these home. Now, you can obviously expect as well with something of this caliber, they are very limited. Yes. It takes a huge amount of time just to create one of these individual bibs, okay? Alone one of the strands of those clover leaves that we have as well. So Carol, what we're going to do here today, I think we're going to be opening up with the clovers, if I'm correct.
Oh, exciting! Okay.
All I'm going to do is I'm going to congratulate you in advance because the opportunity that we're going to see provide you here today. Let's get a 30-second clock, Michael, shall we?
So we started experimenting with the clover shape a few years ago here on Jewellery Maker, and it's kind of migrated as well over to Gemporia as well. And what's been so wonderful about it is we've been able to bring you a whole array of different gemstones in that gorgeous Van Cleef and Arpels inspired clover design. We've been able to experiment with lots of different gemstones. But the one gemstone that we've never been able to do, and the one gemstone which people go on and on about, and it's because of the Van Cleef and Arpels, the gorgeous mother of pearl design that they do.
Oh, I see, yes.
Everybody always asks for the Paua Shell in the clover design. We've never been able to do it, but I'm pleased that we haven't been able to do it until now, because I think any powers that that we would have attempted without that laser cutting in this kind of shape and this kind of size wouldn't look anywhere near this beautiful.
They're stunning, aren't they?
The quality is absolutely the finest we've ever had. And the beautiful layout bars that we've got coming up with the chamfered edges, that's the best quality we've ever seen as well. So quantity wise, how many do we have, Neri? Is that,
I know it's not really enough.
It's going to be nowhere near enough.
It's not going to be enough, but do you know what? Some is better than nothing.
Wow.
At the end of the day, right?
Yeah, you're right.
And once again, I really like, and I know you guys don't like this, but I like the exclusivity of that. I like that only a certain amount of people in the world are going to have the opportunity to own this. What you're going to find with me here on Jewellery Maker as well is that I'm not going to be, there'll be some times where you see certain, where we bring you back something that you've maybe seen before. We bring you a similar design, or I bring you a similar carving. What I'm refusing to do with Jewellery Maker at the moment, Alison, is I'm refusing to now bring you back another version of this, right? So I won't bring you this bib again in Paua Shell. I won't bring you these clovers in Paua Shell. I'll do something different, right? And I'll try and bring as much variety as I can. I pride myself on bringing variety. And one of the hardest things to do in my job, especially after 15, 16, 17 years, is actually now trying to bring you something of a similar quality at a price that I offered you 10 years ago or 12 years ago. And that becomes very, very hard. But that also, ladies and gentlemen, is made exclusive. These are all unique to you now, right? I know, for example, if I was to bring you another Balinese bangle in a cobra, again, you've seen it before. Well, you've seen that before, you know? You know what that's all about. You're tuning into a show that potentially you know all about. You can tune into the show today knowing very well that this is going to be the opportunity for you.
Absolutely.
And that limited quantity means that they will sell out today, and all of those collectors are the collectors, probably the only collectors in the UK right now that own these clothes.
And and I know, you get your 30-day money-back guarantee.
Oh, yeah.
No one is going to be exercising that and sending this back. Absolutely nobody.
Not.
I mean,
We've waited so long for a strand like this.
On something that you can replace, right? On something that you can replace, that opportunity is there.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's like with me the other day when I was telling you about when I was negotiating for that really unique sapphire, right?
The sapphire,
that guy knew all day long, right, that there was no other sapphire like that. And so his negotiation strength against me is very high, because where else are you going to go, mate,
exactly.
to go and get it? It's the same with these, really, okay? I know these won't be returned, first of all, because they are all that AAA grade, but also there is not another opportunity I think you're going to find out there like it.
Yes.
And that's why you shop here at Jewellery Maker, right?
Yeah.
You shop here at Jewellery Maker because we offer you probably the largest and widest plethora of gemstones you're going to find in the jewellery making world anyway, but also we make it affordable for you. Now let's talk about this. We're going to open this up here today, Tom. Okay, we'll open this up straight away under £800. Okay.
Okay.
Now let me justify that for you. Okay. There's what's really cool is that again I spend a lot of my life looking at really expensive pieces of jewelry, really expensive gemstones. It's lovely. I wouldn't have it any other way. Okay. Looking, I suppose, right, and it's jewelry like this.
Oh yeah,
okay?
that's stunning.
It's Simone linking with Caterina Perez, their capsule collection they've just done that is really elevating this kind of gemstone.
That's glorious.
They're $8,000 or $9,000 for those beautiful earrings. Now what's crazy, Carol, right, is that there's beautiful, now they do have a couple of diamonds on them and so on and so forth, which is going to elevate that price. But the inlay work that's provided there by Caterina Perez is exactly the same inlay work that I provided you in my bangle last week that I brought to you, right? And the Paua Shell that you are getting here today in this necklace, in these bibs or in these cloves are exactly aligned with that. This is the crazy thing. Right, and this is the mad thing about the jewellery world. Now, look, to people outside that don't know about people like us and don't get to have the education like we do, they've never heard of Paua Shell before. I was playing tennis last night, and this guy who I was playing tennis was saying, oh, I've started watching out opal hunters recently, and quizzed me on all of these opal things, and the fascination, he couldn't believe it, right? He couldn't believe that this was going on, right? But to us, opals are normal. I'm sure all of you guys at home, if I said to you, come on now and talk to me about opals for 1 minute, all of you could go ahead and do that, because you talk about these different locations. Your education is sublime, but your education allows you to know that actually you can go and acquire Paua Shell more affordably than that. And actually, you're not just paying for the Paua Shell there, you're paying for Caterina Perez, you're paying for Simona, that collaboration, and that's going to be made very, very obvious here today. Because at £799, let's be very clear, we can replace the white gold. The most expensive asset in those earrings is that Paua Shell.
There's 25 of the clovers on the strand, just in case anybody's wondering.
I don't do things in halves.
No.
Good. I mean, you could have done a strand. I mean, I don't know what price this is going to. It's 25. You could have done half the strand and we could have created twice as many strands, obviously. So this is so indulgent.
So, Carol, the biggest advantage I see of my... So, one thing you have to understand, right, is our business model, whether it's here or Gem Collector or Jewellery Maker, is buy as affordably as we can, right? This in a nutshell. Buy as affordably as we can, give it to you guys affordably as we can, right? That's what it writes on my CV, okay? However, if I can buy even more affordable than I originally planned, a lot of other companies will say, don't worry, save that money, okay, and that can go towards your profits or whatever it may be, and we'll save that till next time. I go, all right, I've managed to save an extra 15%, I'm adding another 15% on, right? And that's really, guys and girls, I understand here as well that you see me on screen, you see Mark on screen, you see David coming on screen, you've got Debs on screen, you've got lots of people that come to you with Christmas presents every day of the week here at Jewellery Maker. Of course, Alison as well, right? But at the end of the day, we want to be able to stand out in our own unusual way. I see myself here for you at Jewellery Maker as bringing you the highest grade of gemstones and bringing you as much as I can of it. Yeah. You know, just like with those rhodonites the other day, I could have brought you half of that strand, did I? No, because I wanted to bring you physically as much as possible. Yeah. And when you buy from me, I want to know that you have value for money there. Yeah. Now look, at $799, I'm just getting this party started. I've just opened up just at 1/10 of the price of those earrings. That's the kind of statement I was trying to make. Okay, 90% off, but you're getting 25 of these beautiful clothes. Now, from here, we're going to get a 30-second clock on screen. Say again, Tom. Now, I mean, Tom, this is going to blow everyone's minds. Okay? Ultimately, this is going to blow everyone's minds. I would like to know from you, Carol and Alison, as the experts in this room about jewellery making. You get this home, Alison or Carol. What are you going to do with these?
25 rings.
If you're putting on your selling card, that's the way to do it.
25
individuals rings. Or pendants. Actually, pendants are to be even better.
Oh yeah, 25 pendants. Yeah, there you go.
It's individual pendants because there's less work involved.
Yeah.
And you see both sides.
Yes. So,
because
the fact that you've got both sides as well, which is two parts of the abalone of the Paua Shell, isn't it? It's kind of the inside and the inside. Which
exactly
is,
that. So I'll show you that.
Because the outside's really quite dull and
it is.
It's not particularly attractive.
So you see the two differences here. That's exactly
this is amazing.
I love it.
So you can see two elements of that. So you do get it both sides.
Yeah.
And so you can choose to actually, and the beautiful thing on a strand, like I said, or whatever you're going to do with this, is you can really interlink that.
Well, you could do them like alternator. You can make patterns with them.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, absolutely amazing.
Or again, you can focus on the front few stones being that front end of the shell, and all the rest going around the back being the back end of the shell.
Yeah,
it gives you choice, but also. I mean, it's like, I guess when you wear jewellery sometimes, there's nothing worse than having a necklace that keeps rolling around on your neckline, right? With this, you're not going to have it. It's a little bit like having a reversible jacket, if you will. When the rain comes, you're still wearing it.
Yeah.
Now,
of course, at £799, this is incredible. That clock is now ended, so now we're going to go directly under £300 to £299. And this is now where, for me, I get super excited about what we are bringing you. Because for me, if we're looking at 25 of these laser-cut individual shells, right? You've got 25 of them, and we're about to go under £300 to $299, Tom, okay? That means that you are looking per shell at just over £10.
Yeah.
Which, let's be very honest, is not something that you see very often at all.
No.
Right? We're not talking about a piece of glass here that you go into a crystal store and acquire for a few carats. You're talking about one of the only chances of a laser cut Paua Shell you're going to find. And whether Carol looks at this one, the one to the right of it, to the left of it, the one at the back of it, they are all aligned. They all have that consistency of quality.
I think the only reservation that people are going to have is which side do I have pointing outwards? That's literally going to be the only kind of dilemma.
But this is where because I'm a selfish jewellery wearer.
And the word selfish, Alison, couldn't be put in the same sentence if we tried.
It's great to have necklaces and stuff, but I can't see them.
Rings.
These are beautiful. I want to see them. I want bracelets. I want rings. I want to be able to see them. I want to. It's nice to show off to other people and say, look what I'm wearing, but I want to see it. Never mind everybody else.
And a ring.
That's why I'm selfish. Ring would, but would you want it as a reversible ring?
Yes, for sure. It's got to be a reversible ring.
I like that. I like that idea. Now, what we're going to do.
Look at that.
Just to make, I mean, it just has this. It's almost like battery powered, isn't it? It's so good, this shell. Now, what I'm going to do is this. Okay, we're now going to go, Tom. I probably should have done this immediately. And now I want to go under £250 to £249, and that just from a maths perspective. I like maths. It puts me at £10 a unit. Okay, that's puts me at £10 for each individual clove.
That's exactly it, Neri. How much are you going to sell a Clover ring for?
That's my question
Not
for you.
£10.
What would it be? What is that? What is that? I mean, what do we think? I mean, you guys have so much experience in this.
Right. Let's say you keep it very simple.
Yeah.
You get some sterling silver spacers.
Yeah.
You make a stretchy ring.
Stretchy ring. Perfect.
Instantly reversible.
Yeah. Yes, perfect. There we go.
So it's
with your spacer beads.
Easily made.
So 3 mil spacer beads.
Sterling silver around there.
You can
turn
turn
it. You can flip it over.
Now, if these were coins, if they were coin shaped, I might want to sell that ring for say £20-30. Yeah. But because it's a clover shape, which is iconic. It's got to be, for me, over £50 because it's that iconic shape.
Yeah.
And we've had dozens of people asking over the years, when are you going to do Paua in a clover shape? When are you going to do it? So I think if they were coins, it would be one price. But because they're this iconic clover shape, it's got to be £40-50 per ring. It's got to be.
And that's keeping
I love it.
That's achievable by everyone. That's the most basic jewellery making.
Even I can do that.
You're not in the piece of elastic.
Beginner's techniques,
If you wanted to, you could bezel set the edge.
Yeah, you could do all sorts.
Still have it disconnected, for want of a better word, so you could still flip it.
Movable,
but you can make a solid shank for it. But to keep it at that accessible to everybody, you've made a comfy ring, which is going to be, I mean, you look at that, it's almost like there's foils underneath.
Yeah. They're like isobars. This is like foil.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Look at that.
And also, let's also talk about the elephant in the room here, right? I mean, like you say, do you see Van Cleef doing this?
No.
Right? Do you see Van Cleef working?
No.
If I'm Van Cleef, right? And I am their gemstone buyer. This is one of the first gems I'm putting in that collection, right?
Yeah.
I'm doing this. I love their mother of pearl. I'm also doing opals in there if I can.
Yeah. Oh.
Of course, they do their carnelian. Yeah, do you know what they do mother of pearl?
Yeah.
That's easy.
That's mother of pearl, though, Toby.
I know. That's mother of pearl.
Yeah.
Look,
We've
this is
got power shell for you.
So why? Yeah, still over £4,000.
Yeah.
Why haven't they used Power Shell? Is it because they don't want to? No, it's because you just can't. I mean, it's so strict. The harvesting, if you like, of the power,
Definitely.
isn't it?
It's hugely strict. It is also very. We have to make sure that it is done in the right way. It's ethically done, and that's also part of it. You know, it's really, really well monitored, and that's why I love working with these guys, right? Because I know that every individual piece of shell that we are bringing you is sourced in the perfect way.
Yeah. Oh, Mariska.
Yeah.
Station necklace and a pair of earrings for me with those abalone
Absolutely.
clovers. Yeah, love that idea.
I mean, this strand, yes, you could just strand it and make a necklace, but this strand is going to go so much further than that.
It really will do.
You're going to station necklace, you're going to have a station necklace, station bracelet, you're going to have a ring out of it, earrings out of it, all from the one strand.
So let's get down to business, shall we?
Okay,
ladies?
go on.
Let's get down to business. I think we're all very excited about what we're able to be here today. Now it comes back over to me to see how much of a deal I can bring to you guys. And oh boy, this is going to be really special here today, okay? What I'd like to do, Tom, if possible, right? Don't worry about putting a clock on just yet, right? What I'd like to do right now is I'd like to halve the price.
Wow.
I'd like now to halve the price and go to £129, which I think is absolutely fantabby-doozle, okay?
Yeah.
For the price point we are offering you.
Yeah, that's incredible.
So that's easy maths. That makes them a £5 each.
A £5 each,
That's
right?
ridiculous.
We love easy maths. Isn't that incredible?
Brilliant.
Now, Alison, how would you feel if I told you that I was now going to also request a further clock?
Oh!
I'd be ecstatic.
Right?
Love that.
This is where I'm loving, and this is why I am loving bringing you these deals to Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
Right now, I know that I can sit here at 129, offer you guys, thank you, Michael, offer you guys an amazing opportunity, but also know that I can save you lots more money here this morning. If you want to be one of only 80 people in the world to have the chance to own this, 80, that is it. Then now is going to be your opportunity. If you think for a second
oh my gosh,
that I'm stopping at £99 for these, ladies and gentlemen, you've got another thing coming.
Gosh. Okay, so just to let you know, it can only ever go, you know, with multiple bidders. If we have multiple bidders, then it's not going to go to 80 people. It's going to go to 79 or 78 or 77 or 76. The amount of people are going to be multi-buying this, and this is going to be easy makes that you can eat. If you sell your jewellery, it's going to be it's going to be as jammed, I would say, jugs of gravy. It's literal profit central, genuinely amazing. You can easily sell these at the price point that we're at now for 10 times the amount per, you know, of each one of these. Yeah. £5 each, £50 a ring. That's, you know, profit of tenfold. That's amazing, but we're going lower.
Oh, we're going a lot lower. I'll be very clear. Look, if you're happy with £99, then you're going to be over the moon here today, because not only have I managed to get these laser cut, not only have we managed to put 25 of these in a strand for you, but what if I told you we're going under £70 for this brand new strand here today?
Amazing.
Right, your opportunity is as big as I can find you, and now you can see why I've added 25 of these onto the strand, because I was able to acquire these at a price point which was frankly ludicrous, Carol.
That is ludicrous.
That is amazing.
It is. That is an offer. That is the offer of a lifetime. Amazing. Cheryl multi-buying, Wiltshire multi-buying, Maker in Nottinghamshire multi-buying as well. Gloria of Verona. We've got Catherine. We've got Deborah. We've got Maker. Jane, Elaine, John, James has bought 3. Helen, well done to you. Oh my gosh, there's so many people coming through. Go. Absolutely terrific price.
It's lovely to see, honestly, collectors out there. It's great to see the phone lines getting so busy. It makes all of this hard work completely and utterly worth its while. And of course, makers, I'm getting to the point now where I'm starting to see kind of names that I remember here on screen from my previous shows as well. And it's lovely, you know, you can interlink these. The beautiful thing about Power Shell is you can interlink it with anything that has any of the colours of Power Shell in it. So as long as it has yellow, green, red, blue, you know, chartreuse in it, purples in it, it's going to completely align, you know.
Absolutely.
And that's perfect for my world, you know. You can mix this with sapphires, you can mix this with agates, jaspers, you name it, it's here. Hello, Deborah in Essex.
What does Deborah say?
She says, thank you, Toby, they are beautiful, as is everything that you bring us.
I would agree with that.
Thank you, Deborah. I only deal with beautiful, Deborah.
Thank you, Toby. They're beautiful, as are you.
Oh, well, that's very... now I know you're lying. Now, that's definitely... Let's not push things, okay? The gemstones are beautiful. I'm not here to be beautiful. In fact, you know what? It also makes the gemstone... It helps the gemstone, I feel, as well. It helps you guys at home realise just how stunning these are. Thank you very much, collectors. It's a real honour to be able to send these to you guys. It's a great honour to be part of your businesses for all of you that are sellers, or actually just part of your day-to-day lifestyle for all of you guys that are just looking fabulous.
Gifting these, can you imagine that?
Could you
it's
imagine?
just going to be
but you're talking
so easy.
£2.75, £2.80 a piece now.
Yes. Yeah. What does it work out to per gem? Let's try and work that out, shall we?
A pair of earrings of those is a Secret Santa price.
Yeah.
That is ridiculous.
Absolutely.
Oh yes, here's the Secret Santa, and everyone else is going to be going, she didn't stick to the budget.
Yeah, absolutely. That's exactly.
And ladies, collectors out there. Collectors, I'm sorry to disturb you.
Right.
Sorry to disturb you mid-conversation.
What are
if we had, is there music playing in the background here at Jane?
No, we don't have it's just complete
silence, right?
The sound of silence.
It is the sound of silence, isn't it? Well, you haven't got any music to stop then, have you? What if I told you that there's a better deal on the table here today?
No way.
Hang on. Is this? What is this per gem?
We are looking at $69.99 for this, about 6, 12, 8, 24, just above £3. £3.80 something.
280.
280. Is it 280?
280 per stone. 280 per clover.
Yeah. What are you doing, Toby?
Ultimately, Alison.
You can't be serious.
Ultimately, okay. All it comes down to, from a jewellery making perspective, for jewellery makers' accountants' perspective, is that there is a tiny amount that we're able to make, right? And that's the beauty of our business. We have we try and bring you quantity, we make tiny amounts, meaning you guys get the smallest price point, but you get the best quality. It's brilliant. It's a genius business model, right? Now, this is all, I know some of you are over the moon with this. I know this is a great price.
Yeah, it's an amazing price.
I know this is an incredible price. And I don't really like doing it, but I have to kind of lead you down this path, okay, so you understand the value of what I'm bringing you here today. Right? Now, one of the reasons why Jewellery Maker, I think, bring me here to the table as opposed to bringing a plethora of other people that they can go and find anywhere in the world is because they know I work in high end and they know that I have a nice access into the world's market. Right? This is exactly the reason why I'm here today.
Yeah.
69 is incredible, okay? But we are not done. And I'm going to make sure, I'm going to ask for one more minute, if that's okay, Michael. Okay? This is on split payment as well.
Wow.
Yes, of course it's on split pay. Brilliant.
For all you mathematicians out there, Kat's going to very quickly come out of the bag now, okay, when I tell you that you can get these home today for less than £25 on split payment. Okay? You're going to be able to get these home today.
Even I can work that out.
Right? Oh. Right? You can get these home today for less than £25 on split payment.
How many were on there?
25, which means it's on your split payment, it's £1 to go. £1. 1 single pound. You pay more than that for a whole nut these days, right? From Sainsbury's or whatever it may be, and the rest, right?
Oh my gosh, Toby,
oh
thank you.
My gosh, 25 seconds. We are going to a price which is unthinkable.
Isn't this amazing?
And a word you mentioned earlier on, irreplaceable.
They are, and they're exclusive.
Irreplaceable.
And they're exclusive to us here at Jewellery Maker too, right?
That's it.
You don't, all of these words, irreplaceable, exclusive, power shell, laser cut, these are not words that we consider the words £25 with, does it?
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
As a split payment.
Exactly, exactly.
Means, Alison?
You know when it's amazing because people are going back and upping their orders.
Of course they are.
Yeah.
Go on,
and I'm sorry now you've got to go back and redial or re-app. I'm sorry, but it's
sorry, not sorry.
It's important that we understand the value of these. And so all of you over the moon at £69. We're going under 50, Tommy. We're going to $49.99. And I can't be honest with you, if you ask me to do any more than that, I physically cannot. Okay? That is so close to the line, ladies and gentlemen, but that is also the same reason why I bring you these here today. It's not just about being exceptional in the quality and the cutting. It's price point alongside it.
Absolutely.
Just
my gosh. £2 a clover. $49.99. Go, go, go. And Toby's absolutely right. There are places that you go to and they work on, margins and profit margins of kind of, 100%, 200%, whatever it might be. And, I totally get that. This is a classic example of making you savings. Us buying well, buying at a great price and passing
Definitely.
that direct saving on to you.
100%.
Incredible. There's nowhere in the, and I said this about so much we've played in the last couple of weeks. There's nowhere else in the world at this moment in time that I think is doing better deals than us for things like this. No. This is, and also this kind of shape.
Exactly.
This is pretty much exclusive to JM.
It completely is completely exclusive to us. But also, Carol, what we have to understand is that, look, one thing you have to understand is outside of the studio here, the world is changing. Gems are now becoming so much more expensive than they were even 2 years ago, right? Even than they were a year ago in some cases. Life is becoming harder to do shows like this.
Yes.
Jobs like this job that we have right now is becoming harder because with us, it's always a race to the bottom. It's always the race to see what deals we can bring to you guys, okay? And if I'm standing here and I'm going to the Paua Shell guys and I'm trying to achieve a price point of £499, well, that's the norm. That's what we're trying to achieve, you know? But here, to be able to take 90% off that, but without sacrificing that to you, that's the hard part. But also, this is where experience comes into play. That's where I'm able not only to use personal contacts in my family, but also to use contacts over our group of companies here at Gem Collector, at Jewellery Maker, at Gemporia, because we have got to, between the lot of us, one of the widest and one of the one of the most incredible networks that you could possibly go because of our experience here.
Yeah, absolutely. You know? Incredible. Congratulations to everybody coming through.
1 minute to close, Michael.
That is amazing.
Can I just say, these are like buying individual little works of art that Mother Nature has made for you.
They are. Really are.
I know, I love gemstones and I love they're beautiful and I know it's all Mother Nature.
Yeah.
But these are like Mother Nature's gone up and just painted us the most beautiful pictures and every single one is unique.
No,
that's what I love about it. Everyone is unique. Nobody anywhere is going to have that same strand.
Yeah.
Nobody.
Right.
And it's not like you can source this incredible organic gem from 9 or 10 different locations worldwide.
One in the world. And it's literally the farthest place away from this country.
Yeah. It really is, isn't it?
Amazing. It is. It really is.
It is.
You know, but you know what, ladies and gents, that's exactly why. Again, this is actually why you shop here at Jewellery Maker, right? I mean, if I, my grandma is actually a new customer here at Jewellery Maker.
Excellent.
She's she's the wife of an ex-diamond. So my granddad was a jeweller for a long time, and she's, I say recently, probably about 5 or 6 months ago, she started getting involved. She's bought a few pearl strands here and there. And she's joined the team, as it were, you know, and I love the fact that not only in the world right now is jewellery making becoming intensely popular.
Yes.
You know, a lot of people are moving over from the classics of crocheting and knitting over to now making jewellery and selling it and creating their own businesses on the side. But one thing, I think, tell me if I'm wrong here, but a little bit like over at Gemporia with some of the deals we do, this has got to be a lot of people's kind of secret place where they come and buy their secret stones from, right?
Yeah.
I'd assume so. And I want it to be that way.
Yeah.
You know, congratulations.
There are two parts to this, to jewellery making. There is the collecting part, because we all have massive stashes.
Yes.
Right? We've all got massive stashes, and there's the making part.
Yes.
Some of it we'll never make with, but you wouldn't catch us not buying it.
Absolutely.
It is stunning.
Exactly.
Absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
There's those two elements to
course.
it. And people, my mum can't make anymore. Her arthritis is too bad, and she was a massive crafter. She's loved getting all the things like the jadeite. She loves Paua Shell, but she displays them.
Yeah.
So she can't make with them, so she displays them.
Right, okay.
You know, she still gets the pleasure of it, and that's what I love about this. That's right up her street. That strand. If there's any left, I'll be getting one of those.
It's beautiful.
It's lovely.
I bought these layout bars years and years ago from JM, but still can't bring myself to use them as they're so beautiful. So we've bought layout bars in Shell before. I don't think we've ever done it in Paua. And can I just say, I was so excited about the clovers this morning. I mean, for years, people have been asking for clovers. They really have. The layout bars, I thought, I know I bought layout bars in different gems to wear over the years. So I kind of knew roughly, well, I thought I knew what we were going to be getting. I thought I knew what to expect. When I saw these layout bars this morning, honestly, this is the finest Paua Shell I have ever seen in my life. This is, if there was such a grading as kind of 5A, I mean, this would be it. This is biblical. It is so good. I've never seen anything like this in my life. this quality.
Alison.
Can I ask you a question?
You can ask me as many questions as you like, Alison.
Because I'm looking at these, and I'm pretty sure when we've had shell before,
yes,
not this, it's been triplets. It's been sandwiched on something because it's so thin.
Yes, yes.
This is solid, isn't it?
This is solid.
Yeah.
I'm looking at, because I was looking at the top going, that's
let me
solid
show
all
you.
the way
There's no resin here. There's no glue.
It's amazing.
We're not gluing end on end.
No.
Okay, but this is the beautiful thing about Paua Shell. Again, if you can get that grade,
wow.
right?
Oh my gosh.
If
you can get that grade, because it's thick enough, you can work with it. Okay. Look at it. Yeah, show how much.
You're getting all the way round.
That's all 100% natural.
That's just.
So it's not reconstituted.
I told
it's
you
not
guys,
like a sandwich of.
No, this guys. Look,
It's so amazing.
Look at that.
If I was bringing you a ruby, okay, I wouldn't be bringing you a filled ruby here. I'd be bringing you a natural ruby or a heated ruby. I want to bring you the A grade.
Wow.
That means you've got to bring the highest grade you can find out there. The definition of a AAA grade Paua Shell isn't just the fact of it being top colours and having 3 colours plus. It's about having a natural beauty to it, right? And this is exactly what you're getting here today. Now have a look at all of those individual bars, okay?
Can I just say, Toby, one thing that strikes me about these, the patination, you can tell that these have been, not all of them, but many of them are neighbours, as in, they're literally carved from the same shell. Like those two there, you can tell that they should be, where are they? These are neighbours, as in they're from the same shell. I've never seen that before, where the pattern continues because you're getting the same part. Do you know what I'm saying? It's amazing.
The most complex colour matching exercise that you will ever see in your life.
Yeah.
And what we have to do when we are looking to cut these, especially when we're lasering these, is we have to lay all of the shells. I should have taken a photo of this really.
Yeah.
All the shells are laid out, okay, individually, right? And then what we are then trying to do is we then laser them. We relay them out in exactly the same way that we've lasered them, right? But some, of course, we can't just put each one into each strand. Exactly. And then we go into jigsaw mode, Alison, right? Where you're then jigsawing.
So satisfying.
You put them all into, say, like you've got the 2x5 mils, right? The 2x7 mils, 2x8 mil, whatever it may be, right? You're then laying them out in those orders, Alison, and then it's like a really cool jigsaw, like an impossible jigsaw, actually.
Heaven,
right? But that is, but like you said, Alison, if we didn't go through that process, that strand would look 50% as good as it does now.
No.
30 seconds, Michael, please, young man.
Wow, that's. I'm looking at these and looking at the top that you're getting that sheen from the middle of the shell. And it's just incredible. You look at the
look at the reverse. Look at the reverse. The reverse is beautiful on its own.
It's day and night wear.
It's two different looks as well.
It's during the day and going out in the evening, isn't it?
You get more of your golds and your imperial colours.
You really do. Yeah.
Golds and greens, I'm going to say there, right? And then you bring them over and you get more of your blues, right? A bit more of your va-va-voom, right?
It is the finest quality.
It's like a peacock that suddenly unfurls.
Yes, it is.
You know what? If you flip that upside down, Carol, that's exactly what it is. A peacock's tail, isn't it?
That's the male peacock, and then you've got the peahen, haven't you, on the other side?
Yeah.
Could you imagine that as a tiara?
God, oh my gosh, yes, I absolutely can.
Oh, I'll tell you what. There's a slight caveat though with all this joy that we've just brought to you. I've only got 39 of these.
Oh man!
Now,
I thought we'd have like.
I know.
Okay, fair enough.
I know.
But if you think, how big's a Paua Shell?
Say again.
How big's a Paua Shell? Sorry,
how big is a Paua Shell?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Like on average?
Yeah.
No.
You just do this. No, Alison. They're not like pillows.
No.
They're probably about this.
Yeah, they're about that big.
This is why you won't get the whole lot out of one shell, because you physically can't cut
So they range from like this. The biggest probably is about this big, Alison, right?
Wow. But, amazing.
Look, but at the same time, taking a plus into a minus into a plus, you're one of only 39 people out there on this strand. You're one of only 39 makers. So if one maker buys all of these here today, you've pretty much got exclusivity on your Paua Shell bibs across the marketplace.
Wow.
That's what you have.
You imagine that one there in a pendant.
Oh.
I mean, that's enough to make an incredible pendant, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Ring, pendant, T-bar on a toggle. Honestly, that is...
Now, remember this as well. Okay, the amount of time, the amount of effort, the amount of physical man hours, women hours. I can't stop saying. I can't
People hours.
People hours. I feel so bad when I say that these days.
No.
Hours that people work to create these is significant. Is really significant. And you know, Sally, Jacqueline, Maker, Hazel, all the people on the phone lines are taking advantage. Do you know what I love? Right, it's the confidence that you guys have already on screen. Right, that little jellyfish that is. The confidence that you have on screen, which is actually apt because again, New Zealand, where these come from, the waters they come from, beautiful, right?
Yeah.
You know, considering the amount of man hours and the people hours, this takes to put together, and it's considerable. It's a lot of time, mostly again in matching, mostly in making sure that quality is there, mostly in making sure as well that sometimes, because let's be clear, like an opal, the surface of this, okay, the polish has to be perfect.
Absolutely.
If you over polish it, you're going to lose that colour. If you under polish it, you're not going to have that colour.
Yeah, yeah.
So where do you open up a necklace like this? Well, normally, I guess, ladies and gentlemen, £500-600. We're going to open this up though, Tom, here today, straight away, under £250.
Oh,
£249. We'll open our can of power there.
Yeah, love that.
You're going to fall in love with these today, and I'm telling you now, I think there's going to be at least 100 of you on the phone lines when you see where I'm taking this today.
Oh my gosh.
That is
love
amazing.
love these rings. Look at the, as well, just to kind of, just look at the profile of these.
Yeah.
They're not cut, as in they're not kind of blunt ends. You've got here this beautiful kind of slightly chamfered edge, so it kind of curves down and comes to that point. Can you see that there on the desk? Sorry, lovely. There you go. See that lovely kind of point to which they come. They're so, and you can see the cross section of the shell there.
You can see time. You can literally see time.
You really can.
There,
you really are, yeah.
Right, you're literally looking like...
Oh, they're amazing.
You can see all the individual layers. Okay, so this is now where the fun's going to begin. Don't worry, I'm not going to make you wait any longer. Tom, what I'd like to do is go straight away, and this is going to be a bit brash of me, but I'm going to do it anyway. We're now going to go under £100.
Oh,
We're now going to take this strand to £99, okay?
Wow.
Now, this is now where I need to give you a bit of a warning. This is now where you need to get a bit of a heads up from me.
Yeah.
We've only got, let's say, 20 of these now left available in the whole of our show of this size, okay? Okay, we've only got 20 of these available. Michael, a 1 minute clock, please, young man. And I'm going to just let the cat out the bag as well here, okay? If you think I'm taking 5 or 10 or 20 pounds off, right? I mean, it would be incredible to get this. If you said to me, Toby, deliver this to me today for £100, okay? I'm over the moon. I'm ecstatic.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you guys, hands down, right? I mean, look at it. This isn't thin and, you know, a menial. Look at the thickness of every one of these. Look at the consistency of every one of those. Look at the polishing you're seeing, even at the end there, while Carol's counting them on the desk, right? Look at the finish. They are just incredible.
21 on the strand. 21. It's a little bit like sometimes when we bring massive strands of pearls to out, I get a little bit blinded by the pearls, and actually one of them has just as much impact as 21 of them. So if you want to use them one at a time in rings or in, you know, the pendants or earrings or whatever it might be, you go for it. It's almost, you know, it's you get as much impact using 1 or 2 of these as you do by using 21 of them. There are so many of you there.
I'm so excited about this.
Go on, Toby.
I am super excited for the makers out here. This honestly is, I was over the moon when I realised what I could do in terms of price for you here today on this bib. What if we told you that we're going to go 50% off this price point you're seeing on screen, Carol?
Oh, wow.
What if I told you only one of 35 people in the world could get this here today for less than £50, $49.99.
That's amazing.
For the most eloquent, for the most sought after, high-end Paua Shell I think anyone can bring you.
Yeah, absolutely. That is incredible. Jeff, Sally, Davinia, Cheryl, Janet, Margaret, Vivian, Sally, Jacqueline, Maker and Wiltshire, Hazel, Sheila, Maker, Christine, Suzanne, Maker, Maker in Yorkshire.
I can't beat that.
Wiltshire's got to. That is absolutely terrific.
Could you imagine that with the most delicate little seed bead separated?
Yeah, well, so this is that was going to be
not seed bead pearls, pearls, sorry.
So that was going to be a question I had for you, Alison. If you separated these out, obviously they're going to go much further, and that kind of shape, the profile of that necklace is going to it's going to fan out even more.
Yeah. So there's a couple of ways you can do that. I wouldn't use anything big. You don't want these to be miles apart.
No.
Because you might as well be using them individually.
Exactly.
And that's great. Use them as individuals. But if you want to, there's 2 ways to extend it. Separate them and also take every other and you end up with 2.
Yes, of course. Yes.
If you really want to do that, you can actually separate them. But I think the beauty of this is that bib. To me,
it's gorgeous.
I might take the odd one or two out and use those as individuals. But if you either have them like that or splay them out a little bit to extend it across.
Imagine a pearl between every one of those.
Yeah,
a nice
A pearl
8
would
or
be
9
amazing.
millimeter pearl that we offered you here. That would be absolutely incredible.
Yeah.
Let's get a minute to win it on screen, shall we, Michael? I'm sorry to say that some of you will be missing out on this, but that's the beauty of this.
Well
if you have missed out on this, remember we've also got Sheila's my next door neighbour. She is genuinely the Sheila you see here on screen. Bless her. And we've also got another slightly smaller version of this coming up next as well. So remember this. Right, you can interlink these, okay? So if you want to combine this with that, you can go and do that and make this wider.
Even bigger.
Nice.
You certainly can. The fan can get even bigger.
I love it. Well done. 30 odd seconds. Joanne, Tina, Chloe, Anne, Tracy, Vivian, Maker, Christine, Maker in Yorkshire. There's loads of you with these in baskets.
Even more detailed graduation.
Yeah, incredible. Well done, everybody coming through to get these. Love that. That's gorgeous. Well done. So we've got one final kind of fan-shaped layout bar offering. Slightly smaller, slightly shorter, I should say.
Look at that.
The quality is exactly the same, though.
Beautiful finish.
Yeah, it really is. You can really tell that attention to details. Just incredible, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful.
This was not a gift.
Yeah, absolutely. Well done, everybody. $49.99. Well done, everyone. Go.
Vivian, that's amazing.
Yeah, Vivian's bought 3. Well done.
Well done. Congratulations.
I look at this and I do think, lots of brides want to wear pearls on their wedding day, but can you imagine wearing Paua Shell, especially if you've got a beach wedding or a summery wedding, or this could be something blue, this could be a bit of colour.
But also, Carol, I think most importantly, who out there has seen, not a lot of people have seen Paua Shell. They see it and they go, is that opal you're wearing there?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's what a lot of people do. I think it's a Boulder opal, I think it's Boulder opal on ironstone or something like that. It's not. It's something that's so much more special. So many congratulations in advance.
The pinks in that, the roses.
Can I show the reverse of this one first?
You can show. You don't ever need to ask me anything, Carol. Alison, you go ahead. I'm a guest here.
Oh my gosh! Look at the reverse of this.
How cool is that?
That is absolutely. Look at the pinks.
I know.
Yeah.
Never seen anything like that in my life.
And also, Carol, what you have to understand is that, despite our lovely studio lighting here, once you get into natural daylight, they're only going to get better.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Right? I mean, our studio lighting only has a certain wavelength of light in it. A lot of yellows, a lot of oranges, okay, a lot of whites. When you go out into natural daylight, you're going to find even more of your purples, even more of your blues, even more of your lilacs coming out of this material, because there is more of that wavelength naturally within light without getting too scientific behind it. Now, for all of you that are tuning in here today, this is the last opportunity. We have got these laser cuts for you guys. I've actually got one more treat for you guys after this. Alice was asking about how Paua Shells look and how they are. You'll be seeing that in the next auction as well. Okay. So you'll get an example of some little shells I've brought to you guys. There's some of the smaller varieties. But in the meantime, I guess we better get our graphics open for this.
Oh, wow. Look at this. I love it if you really do want to kind of get that get that shape and really get something very stylistic. You could do that. Do they look slightly Art Deco as well? Is this shape slightly Art Deco?
Very Art Deco.
They are, aren't they? That lovely
Carol.
V shape. It's really lovely, kind of architectural almost. It's beautiful.
But I think you can use this quite Maori type design with
for
it.
sure.
You can get some of those really graphic designs with some bold wire work.
Yeah, for sure.
Especially if you patina it like the
I miss out on those bangles. Are they?
Yes, so you had an unusual day off that day, and yes, so they were again very exclusive. So what we had, Karen, is I had a solid silver bangle, and it was a snakeskin. So we'd basically we'd flush set all of these individual pieces of Paua. They were tiny. They were 1 mil by 1.6, 1 mil by 1.8, all the way down the body of the snake. And this is exactly where the inspiration for this comes from. And actually, I don't know. I mean, what my mum said, which I found quite interesting, and this is where her creativity comes out a little bit. She was saying, if I was wearing a backless dress, right, I'd wear a backless dress and I'd wear this almost on a reverse necklace.
Yeah.
Yes.
So this was hanging down as a feature on a backless dress or something like that, right? And I really like that, right? I really like allowing you to be different, right?
Yeah.
Hello, Davina in West Sussex.
Davina's
we
amazing.
love her.
She does amazing
She
stuff
says,
with pearls.
I have some white seed pearls,
Yeah,
and I will
perfect.
put a seed pearl between each of the 7 middle ones and use the other outer bars as earrings and a single pendant.
Yes, that's
I like that
lovely.
idea. I love that idea.
Perfect.
Yeah, I love
Please
that idea.
send us pictures in. Please send us pictures in.
She's in already, Davinia. Well done.
I don't think
Okay,
I'm
let's
gonna get
cause
a
some
chance.
chaos here. We're going to open this strand up here today, £99, okay? We're going to open these up under £100. Now, some of you might already have a slight inkling as to where this is going to be going here today based on the previous 2 auctions that I have brought to you guys. I'll let cat out of the bag now. See this here, okay?
Oh.
I'm going to hold it from a distance. Right, this is a beautiful piece that's going to be coming up next as well. I'm not going to show you too close, okay? We'll be able to show you some beautiful Paua Shell coming up next in its natural form. So if maybe you want to have that as a pendant with a little bit of a hoo-ha either side, you can go and do that if you so wish. In the meantime though, I know what your expectations are, Tom, and now what we're going to do is we're going to go to $49.99 immediately. I know time is slightly against me here this morning, so I'm now going to half the price. Incredible, insane.
Wow.
No clock either. That's
Not
amazing.
yet.
Just
Clockless.
straight in.
Clockless auction so far, okay? But you wait, we're not done yet.
Okay.
It's not over until the clock goes on screen, as we say here at Jewellery Maker,
Absolutely.
right? So now what you're going to do, Michael, is you're going to get a 1-minute clock on screen.
Oh!
And now we're about to bring you the most affordable of the whole show so far. We're about to bring you one of the same kind of styles, a similar kind of look. And my mission for you here today is for you to get this and to get the next, the previous strand that we showed to you guys, or the previous bard that we showed to you, under £100. That was my whole mission.
Nice.
You can see that at this price point already, we're already there.
Yeah, absolutely.
The question is what's it going to cost you here today to get this and the previous auction home? And it's an interesting question, isn't it?
30 seconds, we're going to get that price point even lower for anybody out there who wants to use these as individuals or create the most incredible design. Look at those, they're like cairns, aren't they? They're like stacking
Love that
stones,
style.
aren't they? I really like
Love
that idea.
style.
Very contemporary.
What do you say they're like? They're like cans.
That's
You
what
know,
they're
where
called,
you-
like
the cairns
stacking
that
stones,
you
when you
mark-
get to a waypoint and you put stones.
mountain.
No. Oh, is that what they're called?
On a mountain, the cairns. Yeah,
Yeah.
we stack
See, like
stones.
stones that you stack.
Yeah,
I've just learnt something new today.
there you go.
Yeah, I thought it was a film festival in France.
Cairn.
Cairn.
Cairn Film Festival.
Look, £49, incredible. £39, sublime. £29 out of this world.
my gosh,
That's where we're taking these here today. Under £30. We are literally giving these away under £30 here today. We are making lots of friends.
I
Forget
hope you've
about
got
the
lots.
cairns and take advantage of these.
Have you got lots?
No. We had
Great.
40 until
Oh
Jacqueline,
my-
Cheryl,
oh my
Vivian,
gosh.
Davina, Helen, Barbara, John, Rachel decided to pile on.
John, Cheryl Maker in London, Sally, we've got Rachel. Gosh, there's loads of people there. Congratulations, everybody.
That's
well
amazing.
done. Amazing.
I love
Absolutely terrific. I mean, I was saying with sea pearls, I put these with little microfaceted black spinels maybe, or some of our lovely mystic black spinel or mystic hematite, the coated hematite maybe, that would be nice.
Yeah.
But basically anything which has got either a blue, a green, a yellow, a pink, a bronze, you know, anything which is going to, any colour which is in here, any gemstone which has got this kind of colour in here, it's going to make it pop. It really, really will
I
do.
fancy setting these in copper.
Oh,
I think they'd look
lovely
amazing
idea.
in
Love
copper.
that idea, Alison.
Or you know the water casting where you get the really organic shapes with the silver?
Oh, yes, of course, yes.
Really organic. You have no control over it. But setting these in with that would look
That would be
amazing.
incredible.
as
And
well.
what I'm going to do, I'm going to pass this across to you now, Carol, okay? Just so you can show it next to what you're showing now. For our makers out there, this is what's going to be coming up next for you guys. That is a 100% natural Paua Shell that you are seeing here.
Oh my gosh.
The hardest thing about this was keeping the quality, but also getting these sizes. Like I said, Paua Shells are a little bit bigger than this, Alison.
Yeah.
But to make these wearable, we wanted to bring you something that's a little bit more smaller. It's never actually the way for it. I always like as big as I can get for you guys. But just so you guys can interlink those, you know, there's a drill hole in the top of that.
Just
It's going to be
there.
coming up next.
Never done that before.
You're
That's
going to be able to
amazing.
take your Paua Shell jewellery to a whole new level here today
Whole
in these
new level.
auctions.
Well done, everybody. 10 seconds and we're going to get those details off screen. Congratulations, well done.
That's
Wow,
incredible.
well done.
Thank Leaf and our pals, eat your heart out.
Eat your heart out.
Absolutely.
You know?
Toby, you're amazing.
Bless you,
Ah.
thank you, Alison.
Well done.
Thank you very much. It's my pleasure doing this for you guys. I'm really enjoying. I'm really enjoying coming and bringing these shows to you. Hello.
So I have a request.
Oh,
It's been playing on my mind since you mentioned inlaying the snake.
let me get my notes out.
Because everyone else here is probably going to know what I'm going to say.
Dragon.
A dragon.
Can we have a dragon?
She's going to say
An
You want a
inlaid,
Paua Shell?
inlaid Paua Shell dragon. Oh, a Western
Yes.
one. Can we have a Western one? And have the
What
Paua
does a
Shell?
Western dragon look like? I went to an Eastern dragon.
I'll send you some pictures. So you've got the belly
Western
of it. Just put dragon
Western.
bangle.
Oh, no, just a pendant, just so you inlay the...
This is a staff.
So
This
a
is a
silver pendant dragon inlaid with Paua Shell.
Yeah.
This is a staff meeting, right?
This is great.
Okay.
This is why I love my job.
No problem.
Miri, should we? This for me, and
Noted, Alison.
I know how long it takes to make things like this and put deals like this together, but I look at that as a photography prop,
Right.
a photography tool. Oh my gosh, you make your pearl jewellery that draped over the top of your abela.
This has got to be the most beautiful naturally occurring shell you can find on our planet.
100%.
It's really got to be. And the fact that you have got one solid shell there is really where the difference is made.
Yeah.
It's very, very easy to find a lot of these shells where you only find half of it, or even not even half of it sometimes, depending on how long it's been in the ocean for, right? And so I know that we have 50 chances of this available for you here today. We've got a drill hole in the top of it, okay?
Yeah, front to back.
And I know that you guys, again, there are so many things that you can do with this. There are just so many beautiful things that you can do with this to really take this to a whole new level. Now, I'm also aware that you guys might have seen something like this before on screen. I'm aware that you might have seen something of this ilk before. But I know, ladies and gentlemen, first of all, that so many of you have taken advantage of those previous strands we've brought to you. You want to ideally have something from a similar batch, let's say, of Paua Shells. And so what we've tried to do is align all the shells we're bringing you here and this one with those beautiful strands that we've brought you in the previous auctions as well. But also I know a price point. You have an expectation of price point in your head for these here today. So this is what we're going to do, Tom. We're going to open this auction up here today straight away at $69.99. Okay, we're going to open up straight away at $69.99. I'm here for the shock factor now, okay, and I'm now going to shock all of you into understanding that, yes, look, I know you've had an opportunity to see this before, and I know that you maybe have seen a shell that's slightly smaller than this before on screen. You might have had an opportunity to get a shell with a drill hole in it before. But categorically, you will have never had the opportunity to own a shell of this side of natural beauty than what we're going to offer you in terms of price point today, Carol. This is now all price point led for quality.
Yeah, absolutely. And just going back to what we were saying, or what Toby was saying right at the beginning of the show about the range, the amount of colours you're getting, three or more colours, you've got that kind of quality which is representative of less than 5% of all Paua Shell. It's absolutely incredible, isn't it? I mean, if it was double A, it would be amazing. If it just had one colour in it, it would also be incredible. You've got multiple. It's probably easier to say what colours you can't see.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, it's incredible.
It's just
stunning.
Fantastic. Okay, so I know your expectations, and I think this is usually your expectation here with something of this kind of level, maybe slightly higher than this, okay?
Yeah.
Now, this is where I'm going to test a lot of our makers' memories out there, because I know categorically you've never seen anything like this anywhere lower than the price you're seeing on screen now.
Yeah.
So this is now where I really get to show off, and I really get to show you that direct connection is going to save you a lot of money here today. Tommy, I'd like you to now go to $49.99. Michael, I'd like you to get a 1 minute clock on screen. And for all of you collectors out there, I'd like you to realise today that you're going to be able to get this for well under £50 today.
Oh my words.
Wow.
Oh, we're going again. This is my last auction with you here today. It's my last auction with you this week, in fact.
How can this be happening? You've got something which is where the harvesting of it is incredibly, it's rigorously protected.
Look.
And you've got a quality which is representative of less than 5% of all your power, and now you're telling us it's going to be going lower than $49.99. This is obscene.
Let me give you an insight into my life just a little bit if I can, right? Not too much of an insight because you don't want to know that, right? Nobody wants to know that, right? So if I can, I don't know if I can look at a story on Instagram, right? But I'll show you kind of how things are external of me sitting in front of you guys here at Jewellery Maker. If I can go to my
15 seconds, Toby.
I know, don't worry about it, it's fine. I'm going to try and show you something. If I had my phone, I would just show you directly, but I don't, so I can't. And I can't log into my Instagram, that's classic. In the meantime, okay, and go.
I can log on to your Instagram.
If you can look at my Instagram, don't worry, we'll find it.
I love looking at your Instagram.
In the meantime, what we're going to do, Tommy, we're going to take this here today to $39.99.
Wow.
Lowest price point, lowest opportunity you have had to own a Paua Shell of this kind of caliber, that AAA kind of grade. And ladies and gentlemen, this is really what it is all about, okay? Now, Carol, actually, you can have a look at it if you like, right? So if you look at my Instagram,
$39.99.
The first story you'll probably see is me on a skateboard. The second one you're going to see is a beautiful tourmaline. Okay? And my story, right? My story.
Story.
Right?
Oh, this is the story, isn't it?
Yeah, click on that.
Right, fine.
Right, so the first thing.
Oh, there he is on his skateboard.
And then look at the next story. So this is me last night.
Oh my gosh!
Right, so if you hold your finger on the screen there, right, that'll just keep it on screen. Okay?
Yeah.
Now,
oh my word!
Tell me that isn't one of the best pre-tourmalines you have ever seen. That's come up. Is that you, Michael, doing that?
Windex blue. That's amazing.
Now you tell me that's not one of the finest pre-tourmalines you've ever seen in your life.
Yeah.
Ever.
100%.
Right? Now, in any other world right now, that pre-tourmaline is $20,000 to $30,000 a carat. That's what you're paying for that colour, okay? Now, this is the link that I have, okay? And these are the necklaces we have. I can now acquire that grade, okay, for significantly less than what it's trading at market price. Now, this is one of the rarest gemstones on our planet, right? And I don't do that to show off. What I'm saying is, this is the levels that we're working at here in usual days, right? And so what I'm doing is I'm applying that same network to what we are bringing you here today in Paua Shell.
Wow.
Right? And now it's not a tourmaline, I know, but it's something of the highest ilk that you can find out there, of the highest AAA grade of Paua Shell that you can find out there.
Yeah.
And what I'm saying to you guys, in essence, is that same network that allows us to get one of the most expensive gemstones at 60% off or 70% off what anyone else in the planet is going to pay for it, is the same techniques that we're utilising to bring you these Paua Shells.
Yeah, incredible. Pauline, Tina, Jeff, Vivian's got 2, Amanda, Cheryl, Stella, Tracy, Margaret, Susan's got 2, Sally, Maker in West Sussex, well done to you as well. It's gone absolutely crazy. That is amazing.
I would want to keep that simple.
Yes.
I'm thinking of a narrow silver bezel around the outside, purely to frame it. Just to frame it. I don't think I'd even make with this. I'd just have it on my bedside table. Well,
just to look at.
As a visual, yeah. I mean, say in my kitchen I have like a few geodes and stuff like that.
Yeah,
I think
me
that would
too.
be perfect. Do you know what I mean?
As in people keep tropical fish and they just watch them. I would do exactly that with this.
This one, exactly.
I just look at it.
Doesn't need feeding, doesn't need watering. It's already had a lifetime
less
of
likely
that.
to kill it. Yes,
It's
exactly.
already had a lifetime of that. Okay,
Yeah,
so finally, before I love and leave you guys, I know it's already 11:15.
Where's he getting these things from?
So this is why Kinga sorted me out. This is why I was asking Kinga to fiddle around under here earlier on to make sure I could have everything hidden so you didn't know about them, because I know what you two are like, and you've got eagle eyes, both of you.
Snaffling
Anything
around.
that sparkles down here, I know is going to catch your eye.
Absolutely.
So final strand. And like I said, if I'm doing things exclusively. You know, I've done it exclusively with the Elastion. I've done it exclusively with the Rhodonite. I've done it exclusively with our Balinese jewellery for you guys. This is now my final strand, my final opportunity. It is genuinely.
This is like a mini.
No more secrets.
A strand of mini ones of these.
Do you know what I'm thinking? You can either interlink with the graduation or you can interlink with that. I mean, it's a win-win either way.
Brilliant.
Right? Either way, you're going to have the power.
Earrings, yes. Pendant with a large one, and then earrings.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, these are
How beautiful are these?
Absolutely incredible.
And also, Carol, do you know how unique it is to find those elongated shapes like that? Small elongated shapes are not easy to go and find.
Goodness me.
AAA grade. AAA grade across the board. Everyone. Find me a pitfall, find me a mark, find me a scuff, find me something that's without colour. Michael, I'm going to need 30 seconds, young man.
Look at the red.
I know. Absolutely amazing, isn't it?
Amazing. Oh, look at the reds in that. The red kind of surrounding there.
We've got 10.
10?
We've got 10 of them.
Geese.
8. Because Vivian's come through, Sally's come through. There's loads of you there. Look at that.
It's magnificent,
Look
isn't it?
at that.
It's just magnificent. And like I said, Carol, if you align it with that previous auction we did, you can see it just fits. It fits so perfect. Look at the colours here.
The reds.
Purples. Do you know how hard it is to go and find all the purples like that? Look at those purples. That iridescence is just...
That's amazing.
Incredible.
Oh, wow.
This is the true beauty of Mother Nature.
It really is.
This is the true beauty of treasure.
That's like an Emilio Pucci print. It's absolutely beautiful.
I was just thinking, it's like the best Grandmaster piece of artwork.
It really is.
That you've seen, isn't it? Look at them.
Did you hear? Did you hear about that boat they just found off Panama?
Yeah.
With all that treasure on it.
No.
Not found. So they found a boat just off. I'm pretty sure it's off Colombia. Excuse me. Right, and this boat went down in the 1600s. It was the world's...
The 1600s?
1640s, okay? It was shot down by a British ship, right? But it was the world's gold, bullion and gem ship, the biggest in the world. They think it's got $20 billion worth of gems and gold on it.
Good
There's
grief.
Colombian emeralds on there like this, apparently, right? And then there's now an argument between the Americans are saying, well, it's in our waters. The Colombians are saying, no, it's our boat. And the British are saying, well, we shot it down, so we should have a little bit of it. And so, but at the moment, right? The reason why I escalate to that is because the value on that is, again, this is true treasure from back in the day, right? This is exactly the same. You can't go and source this in like you can go and source other gemstones. This is Mother Nature's treasure. So I line this with the likes of amalite, with the likes of amber, with the likes of zircon. I mean, again, another treasure that's been created from this incredible planet. Go and have a look at it. Go and have a research about that boat. It's a fascinating story.
I'm definitely going to do that.
There's going to be Colombian emeralds on that boat that are the size of apples, I'm telling you now, that are just worth just hundreds of millions of pounds. Wow. In the meantime, though, we're not going to talk about hundreds of millions here today. Tommy, one price point, 7 opportunities available, $39.99. How do you feel about that to pop in your treasure chest?
That's amazing. Absolutely.
You all have treasure chests at home, whether you know or not.
We have stashes. We've gone way beyond chests.
Yes,
Me too. Me too.
The guest designer Mark has got a box which he calls his precious box, and he literally puts in there.
Each to their own.
Each to their own. I knew you were going to laugh at that. And he keeps in there strands that he's never going to use. He's never going to cut up. They are just his. They're his. I don't want to say investment, but they're the pieces that he's going to keep, and he's never going to do anything with them.
I think we all share that in common. I'm the same.
Totally.
I have got loads and loads and loads and loads of stones at home that people go, what are you doing with those? I go, well, they're just my babies. They're just mine. Do you know what I mean? They're
my gosh.
You know, why are you setting them
my
the
geodes
jewellery?
and crystals. I'm never going to do anything with them. I just move them around the house.
They do.
Give them a polish, and I just love them.
They just go everywhere with me. Do you know what I mean? So, you know, congratulations. Susan, Deborah, Davina, Multi-Bangs, Sally, Cheryl, Vivian, Tracy, Elaine. These are going to sell out very, very quickly. Yeah. And thank you, as always,
Toby,
to you ladies. Brilliant. Thank you for having me. Thank you for being so welcoming to all of you amazing makers out there. And we've got so many more exciting things happening with you guys over the next few months. I'm actually going to go and just review a few things that are going on right now. But thank you genuinely for being so so embracing, and thank you very much for taking advantage of these deals.
Oh, thank
Can
you,
I say
lovely.
congratulations on your collection? It was amazing.
Yeah.
The silvers are incredible.
Thank you, Alison.
I have the snake heads are out of this world.
Thank you very
Clasps.
much.
More of those.
Bless
And
you.
also, can we see can we have some footage of them making it and stuff like that?
Oh, that would be amazing.
Yes, of course we can do that.
That would be brilliant, wouldn't
That
it?
would be incredible.
Yeah, that would be really cool.
Or even, you know, if you need people to go out there, you know.
Alison,
I'd sacrifice.
I love it.
It's hot, but I'd cope.
Send Alison to Bali.
Yes,
Kate,
please.
it's in the notes as well.
For 3
Alison.
weeks, maybe.
You're going to Bali, so go and make yourself a dragon pendant. Yeah, no problem. I'll bring you all that
Thank you
footage.
so much,
I'll take you
Toby.
on that journey, and thank you as always.
Oh, thank you. Right, okay, please don't go anywhere. We have got the stories coming up in a couple of seconds. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. Yeah, we'll see you in a sec.
This weekend, let creativity become your meditation. With Debbie and Susie as your guides, you'll craft with intention, weaving the calming energy of celestite, the quiet wisdom of pearls, and the soothing hues of the bamboo-shaped jadeite colour wheel into your designs. Adorn your pieces with charms, symbols of growth, and tokens of abundance. This is your time to relax, craft, and embrace the beauty of handmade jewellery in a peaceful, nurturing space at the Jewellery Maker retreat.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at Jewellery Maker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Very excited to tell you about what we have going on early next week. It is myself with you on Monday and Tuesday. Monday's early bird is the most fantastic hematite rainbow stars. We're bringing to the ombre rainbow stars as your early bird special. We also have your kaleidoscope gem set. This is 20 stretchy nugget bracelets featuring a whopping 1,000 carats in total. That is going to be your deal of the day on Monday. Mark and I are doing an agate special at 11 o'clock. As you know, agate is a very, very favoured gemstone here on Jewellery Maker, so you must make sure you're watching at 11. And then on Tuesday, we are going to be bringing to you the most fantastic bead scoop as your early bird special. It's my first bead scoop with you, so to do this for you as an early bird deal is going to be absolutely amazing. Join us for your deal of the day. It is the most awesome colour, beautiful Mozambique Amazonite. This is some of the purest, some of the best blue, and something you must make sure you have in your stash.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, Jewellery Makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live, and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our Jewellery Makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Can you please stop playing that out? Stop playing that out.
That song again.
This is Carol in a Park. Carol in a Park. Carol in a Park.
I've seen it. What?
No, don't play it. No, don't play it again. No. Oh my God. Right.
He has to. We'll carry on, Carol. We'll just let them get on with it. We can carry on. Not today.
Not today, Azataza.
It's been lovely.
I love toads.
Lovely. He's lovely,
stop
isn't he?
it. Stop playing that out. They're playing with the finger. It's this bit. Well, she said just look out. Look at as if you're looking at something and smile. I know. I'm in Reddit. Right, okay. Now for something completely different.
Yeah.
I don't care who you are. You need one of these.
Oh, gosh. More, multiple. How many have we got?
Yeah.
I need more.
I think we've got about 300. Everyone needs these.
That's
so
not going to be enough.
If you're a crafter, absolutely 100%.
Yeah.
Because you can fit in this storage. I mean, there are 16 mini boxes inside of here. As Alison pointed out earlier on, you can take whichever one out you want. They're not going to all kind of collapse down. But you know, those spaces remain open and vacant, so you can just slot them back in, which is brilliant. So that in itself is fantastic.
Yeah.
Whether it's going to be projects, whether it's going to be stationery, whether it's going to be bits of jewellery, whether it's going to be components and findings, whether it's
different Lego,
whether it's nuts and bolts, for your or I don't know, spark plugs, or whether it's fuses or batteries, or if you've got one of these, instead of put all your batteries and things like that in your man drawer. You know, these are going to be absolutely perfect if you want to take, if you want to go, you know, when you go camping to keep things nice and dry, you want to put, I don't know, tea bags in here or whatever it might be. Or
that's a good idea.
if you're, there's a multitude of uses. Also, I use boxes like this for storing items that I'm not going to be using. We've got an attic in our house, so I'll put things in there like I'll put things in boxes like this, like books, baby clothes, or you know, old photos. Maybe
photos are a good one.
Maybe what do you call them?
Clippings?
Negatives, old negatives, maybe
yes.
from photos. If you've got cutouts of articles from
paper
magazines or
clippings.
newspapers, you know, clippings, these are absolutely perfect. I'll give it a quick measure for you as well, because I think it's going to, you could put your 6x4 photos in here as well if you wanted to make, you know, I don't know, for Father's Day or, you know, for whatever, a load of 6x4 photos in here and give them to guests maybe who've been to your wedding or a christening, or maybe for godparents if they, you know, to give them, you know, put your 6x4 photographs in there. Some very good friends of ours have just got married, and they sent us, as a thank you for the present that we gave them, they sent us some lovely 6x4 photographs of me and John at the wedding in there as well. And then they'd had these little love hearts made, these personalised love hearts with their names on, which is really, really sweet. And they put them in an envelope. If you are going to be doing something like that and you want to really kind of gift it, put them in a little box like this. Really, really lovely. I know that there's lots of markets as we, you know, throughout the summer as we head towards Christmas. People selling little spice kits or little recipe kits for things like mulled wine. These are perfect little boxes for things like that. They really are. If you take all of the boxes out, it actually creates quite a bit of space. So if you do want to fill these full of things like baby clothes or things like, or Barbie's clothes, you know, but you want to store them in somewhere like an attic or a loft, and you don't want them to kind of start smelling all musty or getting damp. These boxes are absolutely perfect. I love the fact that you can carry this. It acts as almost like a little briefcase, doesn't it? Which is fantastic. If you make pieces, if you're a seamstress maybe, and you're going to be making pieces for customers, put little swatches in here, put little ideas, samples of fabric or paper craft. Absolutely perfect. Now, we've got, what's so fantastic is, we've got like the battle of the jewellery makers. you know the competitions that you see in magazines and on social media. Who wore it best? Who did? And what I love is when you see kind of two celebrities who both worn the same thing, or you know, whatever it might be, and who wore it best? Who used their storage best? Is it? Now who's this? Is this yours? Is it?
This is only one of mine.
Alison Tarry. So John's very kindly, he's displayed those beautifully.
Yeah,
Thank you, John. So this has been sent in by Alison's husband from home. I heard you directing him to where these were. Do you know it's downstairs where the thing is? Oh, right, okay. It's a bit like in our house. So what have you got stored in there, Alison?
So I've got in this one, I've got mostly pre-made pieces of jewellery.
Yeah.
So it's separated by type of jewellery usually. Some of them, that you can just about see the wooden bead one.
Yes, you can.
There's two wooden bead boxes of those. They are so full that the actual top is bulging. I couldn't get any more room. Okay. So I need some more of these because I've filled both. I've got two clear ones, and we did a multicoloured one once, and that's upstairs with a load of, you know, all your little tiny gemstones.
Yes.
So I've actually moved them into one of these, and I've actually used the colour coordinator to colour the little tiny ones. So
what a satisfying job to do.
Oh, it's lovely.
Very satisfying.
So mine are absolutely rammed full, and I've not weighed them. I should weigh them when I go home, because that is approximately, I would say that's probably, I don't know, a good couple of stone in there.
Well,
Weight,
that's a good point.
It's very heavy.
And it's gonna, but it's very, very strong.
Secure, yeah.
It's very, very strong plastic this is made out of. So it's gonna take a lot of weight. Obviously, if it gets of a certain weight, I probably wouldn't use the handles to pick it up. I'd probably pick it up like that instead. But you've got it's a really strong, sturdy, solid box. There's no flex in it. It's really lovely and strong. So that's what Alison has done with just one of hers. And I know you've got more than one. Have you got two or three?
I've got three. I've got
oh my gosh,
two of these in the colour, and they're so full.
So that's what Alison did with hers. Next, we've got, is it Guest Designer Mark? Who is? Tom's on the floor. Great. Is he okay? Is he conscious? He's fine. Okay, this is our Guest Designer Mark, of course, colour coordinating his seed beads. The big long tubes of seed beads, because I knew that was going to be kind of a question a lot of people sending in. Yes, you can put your big tubes of seed beads in here. You can also put your shorter tubes in here as well. Wonderful for your seed beads. The multicolour one, the multicolour version that we've done of these, is fantastic. But if you are colour coordinating things, you need to be able to see what you're looking at, and that's where these are. That's why the clear one is even better, I think, than the multicolour one.
I do, because these are easier to see and read. Yeah. So you can see through the side of the case and through the side of the little cases.
So here's another photograph of the boxes as well. And it really is clear. It's a lovely quality that you're going to be getting there. Sometimes it can discolour, or I suppose it's slightly milky, but it's not really for the level of quality you're getting. It's absolutely
vision.
No, it's not at all. So you see, you imagine in there how many. I mean, it's not going to be. In fact,
there's going to be hundreds of seed beads
well, that's kind of what I was trying to work out, Alison. So here I've got, let's work on the larger tubes. Larger tube wise, I mean, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So you can probably fit about 6, 7, 8. Oh, have you got them? Well done. So if we're talking about how many you can fit across, thank you, Alison. There's another one. And another one.
Just things I happen to be carrying.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it'll definitely fit 7 across. Yeah?
Yeah.
So definitely fits 7 across with a bit of wiggle room, which is great. If you want to kind of layer them up, see if it works. I mean, if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Here we go. Oh.
So you get 2 layers.
Easy. So you can fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, easily 14 tubes of seed beads in there. Yeah, if you're working with the smaller tubes, then even more. But 14 of the larger tubes, because you can double layer that. So that's fantastic. So 14 times.
Needles in the top.
What's 14 times 16, Neri? Who? So 224 tubes of seed beads.
So you're going to need a couple.
But I mean, that's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you can fit in this box, if you were to layer up 2 layers of the larger tubes of seed beads, 7 abreast, double layered, 224 tubes of seed beads.
Yeah.
That's
a lot of storage.
A storage solution.
And like Mark's got his done there.
Wow.
It will take the weight.
Oh, undoubtedly.
Because the weight's distributed and each one is separated. So they're not stacked on top like we saw. You can pull it out.
Yeah.
It is so well designed. So you've got the clasp holds the front shut.
Yeah.
And then you've got a carrying handle, they're separate.
Yeah, so if you take the bottom layer out, rather than them all coming tumbling down, they're all staying there because they've got the little struts to keep them upright, which is fantastic. That in itself is brilliant, because the last thing you want to do is take that out and then all of them come out, and it's just a real pain. So we've thought of everything here. So if you're just putting double layers of tubes of seed beads in here, 224 tubes of seed beads. So that's what guest designer Mark has done with his. But we did give this to lovely Sean, who put a post on Jewellery Maker Share Your Makes back on the 29th of May. This amazing storage box is coming up on Jewellery Maker in the 11 a.m. hour on the 13th of June. There's so much space and so many containers. Finally, I have all my filings and chains in one logical, safe place, and it's superb for storing seed beads. I'm in storage heaven. And there you go. You can see Sean has used... I mean, if you want to get, depending on how much jewelry you make, you might want to have one for gold findings, silver findings, rose gold findings, one for all your clasps, one for all your base metal findings, depending on how much you know how big your stash is. But of course you can layer them up. You can write on them with indelible pen. That will wipe off if you really kind of give it a good go, but it'll stay on there for as long as you want it to stay on there for. So if you want to write on it with indelible pen or put stickers on it, maybe your own branding, obviously, it's going to be absolutely. It's just a no-brainer. 5 seconds. Let's get those graphics live. We are going to have a lot of people coming through to get these today. A lot of people.
They always sell well.
Of course they do.
When you think how much each of those little boxes is, don't run off with my seed beads.
I won't, don't worry.
They're my emergency seed beads in my red bag.
See, that's absolutely incredible, isn't it?
Isn't that? So what I do with mine, I've also used it if I need to take a project somewhere. So I can take the little one. So I've got my deflecto. The little ones fit in your deflectos as well.
Oh, brilliant.
So if you've got a deflecto, then the little ones will fit in the bigger deflectos.
That's fantastic.
So I take those away with me if I'm going away somewhere, and it's great because if I'm doing seed bead, I'm working on a dragon at the moment, so that can go in there. I know everything's going to be safe, contained, and not get crushed.
For sure.
It's a great way of transporting stuff.
And as you said, especially where you're, if you're going to be storing your seed beads in here, you've got room up here for your needles as well. So if you want to take an individual project away with you, then you absolutely can do.
If anyone bought the Voyager on Tuesday, which is like a travelling case.
Oh, brilliant, okay.
It was over there. These will fit in that as well.
Oh,
so you can actually
Alison.
combine the two, and it's fabulous. They all work together.
Isn't that fantastic?
Yeah.
Now, we've got loads and loads and loads of people already coming through. We've got tons of people multi-buying. That's great to see. June, Karen, Sally's multi-bought, Carol's multi-bought, Cheryl's multi-bought, Lely's multi-bought, Kaz, Margaret, Mary, Eileen, Maker, Jane, Deborah. Well done. Don't forget, all of you today. Now, here's a question for you.
I just wanted to show you can stack them as well. So they've got little,
yes, please, go for it.
So they will locate. If I got that right, no, hang on.
There we go, that's better.
So they should locate.
Yep, there you are. Yeah,
there you go.
Perfect.
So they will locate.
If you are shopping with us today and you're buying 2, you're buying 3, like Janet's bought 2, you're covered by 1 P&P.
I know.
How often do you get sent parcels that size? That is a large parcel. If you send that by Royal Mail, that is going to cost a lot of money. And believe you and I, I've sent things before where I've purposefully had to, for someone's birthday, I've had to buy them as a purposely smaller gift, physically smaller,
fit in them.
because I wanted to fit into a large letter size. Yeah. Because sending things, sending parcels, I mean, of course we should pay, we were underpaying with Royal Mail for many, many, many decades. But for postage on a parcel of this size, it's a lot of money now. It's not kind of inexpensive anymore. If you're buying 2 of these, it should cost you twice the amount of postage. No, 1 P&P, 1 P&P. So my kind of thought is behind this: buy 2, buy 3, buy 4. It's not going to cost you any more in P&P. If for any reason you want to send any of these items back, you go for it. And we will obviously refund you the difference, obviously. Patricia's bought 4, Janet's bought 2, Margaret's bought 2, June's bought 2, Sally's bought 2, Carol's bought 2, Cheryl's bought 2, Lely's bought 2. Gosh, there's loads. And Maker and Wiltshire's bought 2. Kaz in Cambridge's bought 2. Well done to you. Loads and loads. Margaret's bought 2. Well done to you as well. Buy 2, buy 3, buy 4. I would think carefully. How many do you need? How many do you think you need? And then I'll get at least another one or another 2. Because I'm looking at this and thinking, right, so my daughters would put all of they're mad on, I say they're mad on, they still love to do, oh gosh, they love doing their hammer beads, they love doing their aqua beads, they love doing their, they love making their bracelets, beaded bracelets, my gosh, there's beads everywhere. And they've got little bracelet, kind of friendship bracelet kits with loads of silks and things like that. That's already 1, 2, 3, 4, that's at least 6 boxes taken up already, okay? And then they're going to want to put their stationary little cutout dies. They've got lots of little dies which they cut out, the little heart-shaped dies. One for those, one for all the cutout dies, one for all the cards that they use to cut the dies out of. Okay, so there's another 3. Do you see what I mean? So I may as well not buy them 1. I may as well get them 2 because I know they're going to fill both of them up. And at the minute, all of their stuff is stored in our garage and it's precariously balanced on top of one another. You take this out, then all the rest comes tumbling down. Whereas if it's in little boxes, I say little, if it's in sensible storage like this, then we can stack it. We know exactly where it is. You know where it is without having to kind of undo the back. It's all in baskets at the minute. You have to go open the basket, rifle through everything. You end up stabbing yourself with a needle or a crochet hook or whatever it might be. It's all tangled up. Whereas if it's in boxes like this, you can see where it is. You know, no, it's not in that one. You can take it out and nothing's going to come tumbling down on you. And that's just for my kids' crafting. Yeah. What am I going to use these for? Oh gosh, everything from hairbands to makeup to photos and negatives. I used to love my photography and you know, SLR photography. So I've got lots of negatives, lots of old photographs, lots of clippings from when I was younger and I was doing shows and photographs and all those kinds of wonderful things. Sorry, say again. Memory boxes, absolutely. Absolutely memory boxes, you know, whatever it might be. I've got old tickets for concerts, I've got receipts, I've got all sorts. Everything. Yeah, rather than having them in one box where it's all going to get scuffed up and everything.
I use these all the time and I need more. I'm always needing more storage.
Absolutely. My husband's going to be using them for his nuts and... sorry. I forgot the name of the other thing. Nuts and bolts. I mean, whatever you do with these boxes, it's entirely up. But what can I just say? Please use your thing. Whatever you put in these, use it, do it outside the 30-day money back guarantee. Because we don't want to get any soiled goods back.
Can I say, the little boxes stack, the big boxes stack very securely. So you've got quite a deep ridge.
Sorry.
It's okay, I'll keep going. You deal with your husband's nuts.
Tools, nuts and bolts.
So you've got these
washers and screws
on both sides. On all
fishing tank.
And the other thing, because none of us have talked about it, it stands up straight. How's it doing that? It's got feet on it.
Got feet!
So you know, you can stand them vertically. You can put them on a bookshelf that way up and know they're stable.
Yes, absolutely.
They're absolutely stable. So
this is the best for seed beads, says Millie B. You're right, my lovely. Beverly, you're so right. Lovely to hear from you, sweetie. Well done, everyone. Josie's got 2, Karen's got 2, Jane's got 2. Do you know, we haven't even done a price, have we, Neary?
No.
You don't know where to start?
Oh, well done, Kathleen. She's got 2.
Storage is great. Storage is great until you run out of it and then you wish you bought more.
I was going to say, storage only has one problem. It's never enough.
It's never enough.
Never enough.
And it's absolutely true. If you buy, I don't know, this is a weird analogy. Let's say you buy a goldfish from a pet shop and you put it in a tank which is this big.
Yeah.
It will grow to a certain size.
Yeah.
If you put it in a much bigger tank, it will grow to the size of the tank. Yeah. I am absolutely the same, and I know a lot of people are the same with kind of, if you have space, you will fill it. If I'm given storage, I will fill it. I know I can fill it just like that. So always buy more than you think you're going to need. You think you need 2, get 3. You think you need 4, get another one. What you don't want to happen is you run out, because that is where it really does become frustrating, because you're like, oh gosh, I wish I bought more. Get these for somebody who you know needs storage in their lives. If somebody's just started a new hobby, or if someone's making lots of little bits and pieces and, you know, they end up kind of blowing away in the wind, or, you know, whatever it might be, dried flowers. Or we got this really cool, my daughter's got this really cool thing for one of their birthdays last year. It's a dried flower kind of tool, and you basically put the flower in the tool and it dehydrates it, but it does it, you put it in the microwave and it does it really, really quickly. You end up with these beautiful dried flowers in seconds. If you make lots of dried flower kind of arrangements, this is going to be absolutely perfect for you, because they're so delicate. You can't have them in a box or in a bag, because they'll just disintegrate, won't they? Now, 30 sec. Oh, we're at $49.99. Oh, that's a brilliant price.
Well, 16 boxes on their own.
What does that work out to per box? 16 boxes. I can't hear you, lovely. £3.12.
That's amazing. That's without the big one.
That's great. Yeah, without the big one. That's fantastic, isn't it? We're going to go lower. We're going to go significantly lower. And there's loads of you there. We do have about 300 of these available, but so many people are buying 2s, 3s. We've got Nicola who wants 4. Hertfordshire wants 6. Well done. I mean, just whatever quantity you think you want.
You're going to need more.
At least 2 extra is all I'm going to say. Get at least 2 extra.
How many people go away?
29.99.
Wow.
No way. Is that that's amazing. 16 boxes. What does that work out to per box now? 187. Wow. Sorry, Alison, you were going to say. How many people?
So how many people go away?
Yeah.
You've got a family of 4. Everyone's got charger leads, chargers.
Oh, gosh, the arguments we have about chargers in my house. Oh, my gosh.
Where is it? Where's this? Where's mine? Put them all in there. Each person could have their own charging box.
Thank you. Oh my gosh, yes, I'm going to get my children personalised chargers for Christmas because they keep on nicking mine. No, but quite seriously, if you go away on holiday, a lot of people take their own fire sticks, their Apple Fire Sticks and things like that. Put it in one of these. I thought you were going to say how many people go away on holiday and take jewellery.
Jewellery. When
I went away for half term, both my daughters said they wanted to take a necklace each. I said, absolutely fine, give it to me and I'll put it somewhere safe. And I ended up putting them in 2 kind of bags and kind of trying to wrap it. And by the time we got away to holiday, the chains had all knotted up. You know, I managed to untie them fine. But these kind of boxes are fantastic if you want to put kind of pieces of jewellery in, you just want to kind of keep them separate from other pieces so they're not going to get all tangled up. If you've got a capsule wardrobe and you've got kind of, you know, you've got 2 or 3 kind of different looks that you want to go for with your jewellery, they're absolutely fantastic to put your jewellery in. Amazing. Well done. $29.99. That's an amazing deal. Oh, look at that. Alison, there's so many gemstone strands in there, aren't there?
Oh, yeah.
Tons of them. Well done. Congratulations, everyone. Loads of people coming through. Loads in baskets. Karen, Sue. Don't forget, you cover by 1p&p. So you buy 3 of them, like Kaz, or Maker in Wiltshire, or Kathleen.
12 strands of gemstones.
How many?
12.
12 strands of gemstones with
and room to spare.
Probably get, what, 15 strands in there, do you reckon?
Oh, I reckon you probably get 20.
Probably get more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was just looking at this. I've got out the box.
Yeah.
You take away projects. And what are the small items that are going to get lost in something like that when you're going away on holiday? Why don't you cut some foam out properly, line that.
Yeah.
You've got your own little bead box.
Yeah.
That you can take.
Yeah.
And then you can seed bead it. If you do a foam top, then you can put that on top and shut it.
Ah, that's a good idea.
So you've got all your seed beads, you can fold up your pattern and put it in one, and you can take all your little stuff with you, your needles, your scissors, whatever else you want to take, or another's wire in one. I mean, your wire work and everything can go in here quite easily.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Your findings can go in there. You know, you're going to get a lot in these. Like I say, I've got mine at home because I've got far too many seed beads. And I've got my seed beads all in shoe boxes and there's far too many there.
Yeah.
But taking things like this, so I put finished pieces of jewellery, and we make a lot of jewellery as designers on the show. So I go home and I'll put them, and I've actually run out of space because I've crammed as many different ones as I can in there.
Would John, your husband, use these for his model making and things like that?
Yeah, he's got some very similar. So you can use these. He paints toy soldiers for a living. So Warhammer historical, you'll get some that come in pieces, you get some that come with extra arms, extra legs, depending on how you want to set it up. So you put stuff in here. He also makes his own tufted grass. So if you get these little he's got a little electronic thing which pulls the grass up, the static grass, and you stick it onto acetate. So he's got layers of different tufted glass in these.
How interesting! I've never even heard of
because
that.
you put glue on it and it sticks on the acetate. Then what you do is you just prise them off and you glue them onto the bases of things.
And you need to store things.
You've got to store things that they're not going to damage.
If he's made a load of those models up, obviously they're very, very precious. They're really valuable as well. You need to put them somewhere where you know they're not going to get trodden on or eaten by the dog or, you know, whatever it might be. So putting them in things like this, especially if you're making them for customers, this is absolutely, these are absolutely perfect. You put some cards in there about what to do with it, instructions or whatever it might be, or for some photographs of you making the pieces, or different sketches, different designs. It's a great way of just having these individual boxes, individual projects, giving everything a home.
For a gamer, these are great.
Yes, I'm sure.
You can put different parts in. You've got people, my nephew's started with the magic cards. He does a lot with it, with his cards. So you can store those in there.
Yeah.
You know, you can make it a dice box. You can put all your meeples in there. It's brilliant.
There you go. I don't know what
great
meeples
game.
are.
Meeples are the little people.
They're like little
Little
counters.
meeples, yeah. So you can get little
Gosh, that sounds so
meeples.
cool. How many seed beads? No. More than that? No. 15. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 plus 7. So 14 times 16.
Of the large tubes.
224 of the large tubes. 224 of the large tubes.
How many people have the odd bead left over from projects? What do you do with them? Do you make your own bead scoop? Store your bead scoops in there.
Oh, yes, I love that idea. Wow.
Same with seed beads. When you've
so
got
if you've
that
got
much
odds
left,
and ends of different not to go again. To go again. Oh, Michael, what are you doing? Oh, well, that is a turn up for the books.
That's a really good price, that. That's a really good price.
Oh, is he?
All your chainmail, all your jump rings in them.
Mark's devastated he's not with us today.
Oh, Mark, sending you all our love.
Sending you love, sweetie
Hope
pie.
you're okay.
I am flabbergasted. I literally looked at that, saw how many people had come through and thought, that is amazing. We're going again.
Wow.
How many have we got left near? It must be less than 100 left. Yeah, that's incredible, isn't it? Well done, everybody. 12 seconds. Let's get that price point down for you even lower, saving you even more money. You've got 1, get 3. You've got 2, get 4. You've got 3, get 5. Yeah, get more,
wow.
Get 1 more or 2 more than you think you're gonna need.
Whoa.
$24.99. Amazing, making
Brilliant.
it even easier for you today. Well done. Mary's just checked out 2. So Susan, Carol's got 3. Well done to you.
There's very few people
Incredible.
buying 1, and I don't blame you. You're going to use these time and time again. Like I say, mine are full to bursting, and I'm going to have to get more. I actually need a bigger house. However, so I've just started with a laser cutter, and I've been making leather, what they're called, key rings. So any scraps of leather I've got, I've been putting them through for the rescue. So I'm building up a stock of those, so that they can then sell them because it's come off bits. So I'll start filling those in here and maybe
I
do
like
some
the
coasters.
idea, as you said, if you're working with a strand of gemstones, and let's say you've got 3 left, and let's say they're red, let's say they're carnelians. So you could have a red bead scoop box, you could have a green bead scoop box, a blue one, and then
a pearl one.
And then at the end of the year, you can just, in between Christmas and New Year, you can just make jewellery using those gorgeous colours.
Nice.
How lovely would that be? These these are a storage game changer, says Sue in Gloucestershire. Yeah, you're absolutely right, lovely. I couldn't agree more. And I just love the fact, lots of things that we've thought about here. The fact that your boxes are all up, are all kind of, they're not going to fall down. Yeah.
They're nice.
So when you put your boxes here, she says, there you go. That's not going to fall down. You take whichever one out that you want, and they're not going to. There you go, perfect. It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Well done, everybody. Sort strands into individual colours. How many strands will fit in each box, please?
It's going to be
how long's a piece of string? So these gemstones are 6 mils, and we reckon you can fit 20 strands in there. That is 12 strands in there, I think you said. You can fit, I reckon, 12, at least another 8
You'd get double in there because look at all the negative space.
So I reckon about 20 strands of 6mm gemstones in there.
With your 10, 12 mils, you're going to get less.
Of course.
With your microfaceted,
sky's the limit.
Loads. Depends whether you keep them in a bag or not.
And it depends if they're on the strands or not.
Yes. If they're not on the strands, well, yeah,
even more.
An awful lot more.
Even more. That's fantastic. Go on, you take your sea beads out of there, lovely.
I saw that.
Sorry, say again, Neri. 16 boxes, 156 a box. There you go. That's amazing.
And the big one's free.
What I love as well is you can put them in either way around. So you can put it here with the little tag there, or here, they're all with the tag the other way. It's entirely up to you. That's amazing. So we've got 100 chances left. Okay, fantastic. Well done. Neri, don't do it. Don't do it, Neri. You do realise there's no need to do this. He loves going lower, he says. Thank you, Alison. Oh, now you've got to do all these ones.
I have to. They all have to sit the same way in mine.
Hey!
Just the way I am.
This is one of the biggest storage solutions we've ever done. It's absolutely fantastic. It's brilliant. Well done.
I've got a feeling, but don't quote me 100%.
Go on, Alison.
I think that fits in the, the storage you did. You know, when we had the lady here with the beautiful wardrobe storage.
Oh, what was that called, Neri? Storage for crafts. There you go.
I think that would fit in.
Oh, that would be amazing.
I'm trying to imagine a shoebox size because I know that fits in the pigeonholes, the blue Swiss.
Okay,
I'm pretty sure it would fit in the pigeonhole.
Oh, that
but
would be
don't quote me.
amazing.
Please double check your sizing. I'm just going on what I can remember.
Oh, well, that would be incredible, wouldn't it?
I get 2 shoeboxes in side by side, so I get 8 shoeboxes to a pigeonhole.
There you go.
So I'm pretty sure that is the same length as the shoebox.
Yeah. You might need to take the little boxes out the bigger box to kind of get them all in.
No, I think those would fit in the pigeonhole. But please don't quote me. Double check.
Okay, we need to see more people there. Do you want to do another 30-second clock, Neri? 30 seconds. Come on, we're going to go lower.
Are you going to sell these out before the break?
Probably.
Before I've got time to get some more.
Probably. Go on, Alison. If you want to get another couple, you just go for it. Well done. Come on, everyone, let's go. Well done, everyone. Loads of people there. People up in their orders to 4s. Right at the beginning of the auction, I saw a few multi-bidders and I saw a few people buying 3, maybe a couple of people buying 4s. Now, the majority of people are buying 4s. Sandra, 4. Carol, 4. Sue, 4. West Sussex, 4. We've got June, 4. Carol, 4. This is amazing. Sally in London, 3. I mean, Kimberly, 3.
4.
It's Staffordshire, 4. Sandra, 4. 20 quid. Take them away. Just check the Swedish cube system, and these will.
Thank you, Samantha. I was pretty sure they would. Could you imagine? So you'd get probably about 3 of those in one of those cubes.
Yeah. That's
Perfect.
amazing.
It's a game changer, isn't it? It really is.
And do you know what? So many of us out there have got the Swedish cube system.
Yeah. That's so useful.
Oh, they're wonderful. They're wonderful. They're absolutely wonderful. That is brilliant. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Amazing deal for you today. Congratulations, well done. So, baskets. We've got Valerie, Jennifer, Maker, Shirley, Kim, Joe, Anne, Hayley, Maker, Irene, Erica, Fiona, Antoinette, Mary, Elaine, Pam.
Someone just bought 9.
Jane, Janice, Christine, Debbie, Julie, Lorraine, Linda, Jane. Who's bought 9? Sandra's bought 6. Staffordshire's bought 9.
Staffordshire they were on 4. They've just upped that. You just dropped it to 19.99.
Yep, 20 quid. 20 quid. Oh gosh, she's off.
There's going to be none
goes.
There'll be none left. Can I come in?
Got terrible cramp.
Oh yeah. Oh, sorry.
Terrible cramp. Alison's not got cramp. She's just gone to buy these. Well done. Go on, Liv. Get that message up. I can't see it, darling.
Can I come in?
Oh no, maybe not. Loads of you there. Well done. What did that message say, Neri New? Sue says she's bought 4. That'll do her until next time. Yeah, see, that's it. You'll buy them all now and then you'll start thinking, oh gosh, you know what? I've filled all these up. I need to get more. You'll come back. They've all sold out. $1.25 a box. And the big one's free, Michael. Amazing. Well done, Sue. Maker in West Sussex has bought 4. Gosh, there's millions of you there. Well done. Congratulations. Go, go, go. What a deal. What a deal. If you've got these in your baskets, don't even think about it. Just check out. And it's only 1p&p. So you buy 2, you've still got access to that great price and just 1p&p. Hello, everybody. Good afternoon at 1 minute past 12 on Friday the 13th of June. Woo! Hey, 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 hey. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Whoop. There we go. Well done, everyone. Isn't that amazing? What's your favourite feature of these, Michael Wolf? Have you got a favourite feature of these?
They're just so secure.
What would you use yours for? Stolen sandwiches. Oh, Michael.
Yeah, but they wouldn't last very long.
No, they would.
Keeps the freshness in there.
They keeps the freshness in there. No, but quite seriously, Michael built his own pagoda in the garden.
Hang on.
He built his own pagoda. I really need to get my stash sorted. This will help with Sandra. Nice to see Michael on screen today. Oh, here he is. Don't have to ask him twice.
Sorry, Alison. Do you like on cameras? Yeah, come on.
Oh, gosh, no.
It's been a long time since we've done this.
So, Wolfie, oh my gosh, what are you sitting on?
Come and sit on my knee.
There we go. Michael, you're not wearing a microphone, but that's okay.
You'll still be able to hear me, don't you?
You built your own pagoda. Would you be using these for your nuts and bolts and screws and things like that?
To be fair, we use just mainly coach screws for the pagoda. Yes, coach screws are like a hardened, like titanium screw.
Okay,
and they're quite long, and they would fit in here.
What else would you use it for?
My shed is so untidy.
Is it?
It's so untidy. I even took everything out. It took a whole day last year. What?
What are they laughing at?
It took a whole day last year.
Alison just loitering in the background.
And I put everything back in a year ago, and it's so bad. So this would be so perfect now, and it's so hard wearing as well, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Listen to this.
Oh!
Anyway,
off he goes. I love it.
What's it done to me, Claire?
She's back. You're right, Azza.
Yeah, it just takes me.
Too low now.
Did you get? Oh God.
No, it'll go down in a minute. Oh. Excuse me. It'll go down in a minute. No, don't.
No, just leave her. How many did you get, Alison? Just one?
Two.
Well done.
I was going to say, it was said till next time. That'll keep me going till next time.
Oh, that's amazing.
Because I'll need more.
35 left. No, I thought we had 200. You had 350 to start off with. 348. Someone's already up the other two.
Well, yeah.
Well, Mark and Sean. There we go.
Mark, yeah.
There you go. So we did have 350. 2 have gone. 1 to Mark, 1 to Sean.
Although I know Mark's had them in the past. I know he's got them. Sorry, I'm just reconnecting me.
Redressing.
Talk back.
Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. I can't see your name. You have definitely got them, haven't you?
Oh.
You have checked out.
I think I did. Why hasn't it
Have we seen Alison's name? Oh, it looks like guest designers. Ellie's coming through to get it. Oh, I can see your name there.
Oh. No. Oh.
Don't worry, you can check out on the break, Alison. Oh, gosh. Well done, Patricia's got 5, Jenny's got 2, Kathleen's got 4. Well done to you, Amanda, Jeanette, Antoinette, Patricia, Jane, Eileen, Maker of the West Midlands, Margaret, Maker in East Lothian's bought 4, Alison in Greater London. Oh, she'll be putting her knobs in that, won't she?
Yeah. Oh, Alison, we haven't seen you for ages.
There you go, Alison and her knobs.
Perfect for her.
Or she'll be putting her widgets in there. That's what she creates the knobs around, isn't it? The widgets.
And Michael had a good idea. The other Michael. You had loads of good ideas there, Michael.
Oh, there we go.
You'd put separate sandwiches in.
Sarnies.
I'd wrap them up.
So like a little Paddington Bear bag.
Yeah.
With all a picnic.
I'd wrap them up in like, what's the waxed paper? And you could take a picnic. Everyone could have their own individual sandwiches.
Snacks. Or you're sat there saying you could take it to the park car.
Well, you can, because you could take part of them out and then you could put bottles in that side.
Excellent. That's a great idea. And I'm just sitting there on a park bench. What are you doing? Alison told me to do it. Alison Tarry told me to do it.
Check it out with storage.
It's limitless what you can do with it. It's limitless. You can use it for anything. Well done. My other half has stolen mine already, so I have to get another one. Hazel, I know, that's always the way. Always the way. This storage box is amazing. Definitely need one of these.
Oh, you do, Ellie.
My husband stole my slippers. I bought a pair of slippers, he stole them. Nuts, tackle, knobs and widgets.
Oh, Alison.
Oh, God, that's amazing. Or you could just put your nuts in it, says Rachel. Thank you, Rachel.
Now, would you separate them into hazelnuts, Brazil nuts, pistachios?
I think on that bombshell, I think we need to go to a very quick break. Not today, Alison. It's Alison. Think about being called Alison. Naughty Alisons. Nuts, widgets, knobs, and whatever else she said.
Widgets. Did you say widgets?
She said widgets.
Oh.
Tackle. That was it. Tackle.
Oh, you got to put your tackle in it. You could put your flies in there. You could put your flies in there.
You could. Oh, Neri, can we go to a break, please? Save me from this madness. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a second. Brilliant.
This weekend, let creativity become your meditation. With Debbie and Susie as your guides, you'll craft with intention, weaving the calming energy of celestite, the quiet wisdom of pearls, and the soothing hues of the bamboo-shaped jadeite colour wheel into your designs. Adorn your pieces with charms, symbols of growth, and tokens of abundance. This is your time to relax, craft, and embrace the beauty of handmade jewellery in a peaceful, nurturing space at the Jewellery Maker retreat.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at Jewellery Maker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Very excited to tell you about what we have going on early next week. It is myself with you on Monday and Tuesday. Monday's early bird is the most fantastic hematite rainbow stars. We're bringing to you the ombre rainbow stars as your early bird special. We also have your kaleidoscope gem set. This is 20 stretchy nugget bracelets featuring a whopping 1,000 carats in total. That is going to be your deal of the day on Monday. Mark and I are doing an agate special at 11 o'clock. As you know, agate is a very, very favourited gemstone here on Jewellery Maker, so you must make sure you're watching at 11. And then on Tuesday, we are going to be bringing to you the most fantastic bead scoop as your early bird special. It's my first bead scoop with you, so to do this for you as an early bird deal is going to be absolutely amazing. Join us for your deal of the day. It is the most awesome colour, beautiful Mozambique Amazonite. This is some of the purest, some of the best blue, and something you must make sure you have in your stash.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Thunderbirds are
I think so. You can tell that's you.
What?
That's you. That picture.
Yeah, from the Fringe.
The Fringe. No, because some of the guest designers look really.
Do they? I probably look better like that. Than
No, not at all.
You can't see most of me.
Oh, Alison, shush! But no, some of the guest designers look very odd. Who was the one who looked really strange? Deb Kershaw. Susie looks a bit odd. Yeah. Anyway.
Wow. Got mine. Did you all get your storage boxes?
Did you check out?
Oh no, I didn't. I didn't
Yeah,
on the way
look,
back.
your name's still there.
No, I was going to do it on the way back in. Michael, could you grab my tablet for me, please, by any chance? Thank you. No.
Well, I tell you what, we're really. Yeah.
Michael set this up, and I've already moved it. The other Michael.
We are going to offer you lots of ridiculous deals in this hour.
Thank you very much.
We've got components. We've got carvings. They are all brilliant, but they are all really limited edition, limited in stock, limited quantities. So we've got this findings pack here, coming up in rose gold plated silver, yellow gold plated silver, and sterling. Okay, we've also got carvings. We've got a red jade dragon carving. Oh my gosh, it is absolutely beautiful. Beautiful carving. Black jade.
He's great.
Yeah. And a load of other gorgeous bits as well regarding your dragons. So very, very excited about all of that. Have you checked out, Alison?
No, because my card has run out.
Oh!
So I've got to wait till I come
Don't
off
worry.
air. I'll do it off air. I'll do it off air. I'll get the last two.
Exactly, I know, that's it. So, components like this, and Neary's absolutely right. He said you need to fill your storage up with components. And a lot of people are, because the most irritating thing, and I'm only saying this because it's happened to me. I've made jewellery and I've put a clasp on, whatever it might be, and I've got that. Sorry, I haven't put the clasp on. I've put the clasp to one side. I've got all my spaces. I think, right, yeah, I'm absolutely sorted. I know exactly what I'm doing. And then you get to the end of the bracelet and you want to add a jump ring onto the end of the bracelet, and then you want to add a clasp onto that, and I've run out of jump rings. And I think, gee whiz, that's so annoying, or words to that effect. So you buy them from Jewellery Maker. Do you finish off that piece of jewellery? Most people would. My attention is, if I'm making something, anything, I'm hyper focused on it, and I find it quite difficult to concentrate on anything else. And then if I've got the chance not to finish it, then I very rarely will come back to a project and finish it off.
So you have a box of UFOs?
Yes.
Unfinished objects.
Unfinished objects. I remember you saying
most of us got a box of UFOs
You're so
somewhere.
Right.
You
You're
do.
so
You
right.
end up with them. And you very rarely go. I've done that. I've made stuff on a show, done the demo bit, thought I'm going to finish this off. I want another one. It's in a different colour or whatever. I'll finish it off when I go home. It gets put away.
So these components are not kind of luxury items.
No.
These are what we would describe as essentials. These are like having eggs, flour, bread, milk in your house. These are essentials. Yeah. And you will know that at any time you will always be able to make a bracelet and put spacer beads in it, or you'll be able to do the end of a bracelet or necklace because you've got your jump rings in here, whatever it might be. But please do not buy one pack of these. Don't buy just one pack. Buy 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, whatever it might be, okay? These are all sterling silver. You've got your spacer beads, which are gorgeous.
They're one of my favourite spacer beads we've ever done. I love them.
What is it about them that you like?
It's the size, the precision, the quality.
Yeah, they are made so beautifully.
Fabulous.
Look at the finish on these. They are absolutely perfect. So rather than them having a solder mark or anything like that, they're made from tubes of sterling, which is then cut down and moulded. The quality you've got here, amazing. You're getting 10 of your spacers, which sounds like a lot.
No, that could be one piece of jewellery gone.
Exactly. If you want to make an entire bracelet using these, it's less than half a piece of jewellery. You've then got crimp bead covers, which of course you put over your crimp beads. You get 10 of those. That's enough to finish off 5 necklaces, 5 bracelets. That's literally it.
Also covers your knots for a stretchy.
Perfect, yes,
your knots
Alison.
for a knotted bracelet.
Yeah.
Because these silk knotted ones, to me, the worst part, silk knotted, high-end jewellery, and you're knotting your jewellery, and what you have at the end, a blooming knot.
Yeah, a grubby little kind of knot on the end of like a piece of jewellery which has got maybe a jade in the middle of it.
Yeah.
Over the top of that knot, put your crimp bead cover and it will look absolutely beautiful. You've then got 10 of your jump rings as well, your little mini jump rings, which are fantastic to give your jewellery more articulation. $29.99 is not your price. We are at £1 per component, yeah? We've got the rose gold plated and the yellow gold plated versions of these. It's all precious metal. It's all 100%. And it's the same sterling silver that, Boodles, De Beers, Tiffany are going to use. It's the same sterling silver. It's the same precious metal. Use it. Enjoy it. Today, $14.99. That works out to 50p per component. And they are beautifully made. To have access to 50p per component, to have access like that anywhere else, you'd probably have to invest in 500 of these, 500 of those, 500 of those. Whereas here, you get 10 of each, you still have access to that amazing price point, and it's up to you to buy 1 pack or 50 packs of these. If the quantity's there, go for it. We're not done. We're going to go even lower. We are running short of time because it's 12:20. Oh
my gosh.
And this is our first auction of the hour. Yeah, so we've really got a lot to get through. So we're going to be racing through the other 2 opportunities, which are, by the way, exactly the same, but one's rose gold plate, one's yellow gold plate. Yes, lovely.
Are they the 5 mil?
Spacers.
The 4 mil, 5 mil?
They are 4 mil, I think, aren't
the
they?
4 mil.
Yeah, 4 mil spacers.
Gorgeous.
They are some of the largest spacer beads that we do. We do some 5 mils, not very often though, but it used to be just 3 mils and 2 mils that we did. The 4 mils are absolutely perfect, aren't they?
They're
They're gorgeous.
So big. That's why I was questioning it.
Lovely.
They look really big. That's
They
why
do,
I was
don't
questioning
they?
it.
Yeah, they really do.
They're gorgeous.
Beautiful size. I would wear these. My daughters would wear these as well. My mum would wear these, and we're all completely different shapes and sizes. Let's get that price point even lower. This is low. But we've got loads to get through. No, that's lower than you said we were going to go.
Oh,
no, it is.
That's not what he said.
$7.99. Oh my gosh. So on the break, this is funny. On the break, Neri came in here and he said, what price point do you reckon these are going to be? I said $12.99. He said, I reckon we can squeeze them to $9.99. So that's where I was expecting him to go. He's taken them to £7.99.
Wow.
Get them, take them. Honestly, where else in the world can you get beautifully finished 925 sterling silver findings, 30-piece findings pack for $7.99? Elsewhere, Alison, I think you'd struggle to get silver-plated base metal for that price.
I reckon those beads on their own are a bargain at $7.99 without the crimp covers and the seed and the jump rings.
Absolutely. Pauline, Ray, Samantha,
amazing.
Susan's got 2, Maker and Five's got 3, Carol, Margaret's got 2, Helen's got 3, Kim's got 3, Susan's got 5, Sue's got 5, Hayley's got 2, another Sue, you've got 2, well done to you.
Wow.
50 seconds, we're taking those details away, purely because of time, not because we've run out of quantity. The gold and the rose gold are going to go on the website, and they're going to be what price? $12.99? $9.99. Hang on, you said the rose gold and the yellow gold plated ones were going to be $12.99, and if we could squeeze the silver one to $9.99, then that would be it. The sterling silver one is $7.99, and the yellow gold plate and rose gold plate ones are going to be $9.99. You want them? Take them away.
Wow, well done, Tom.
That is brilliant.
That is brilliant. I love it.
And they are so well made. I find it's so hard to find the rose gold finding. Yes, Samantha, you're absolutely right. Hard to find because really on Jewellery Maker we make fewer of them.
Yeah.
They're probably rose gold's probably the least popular of the 3 precious metals that we bring to air. I love rose gold. A lot of people do.
They looked amazing with the garnet from the 9, didn't they?
They really did.
They
yeah.
looked stunning.
So
with the
rose
garnet.
gold plated findings. We're literally going to flash. Oh, sorry, they're the gold plated ones. $9.99. Rose gold plated ones, there you go. Just take them. Well done.
Brilliant.
Multi-buy, just like you have with the silver and the gold.
Wow.
Rose gold plated version, $9.99. Oh, Samantha's got 2. Well done, lovely. But, I mean, get another pack if you want to, Samantha.
Yeah.
There's plenty to go around. We just got to move on because we've got so much to get through. Right, where are we going next?
Isn't he lovely?
Are we playing this now?
I have him. He's gorgeous.
Taipei, Burmese, jadeite, carved dragon. Oh my gosh. Now that's carved from one piece of jade. Now to look at, you look at that and go, gosh, that's a beautiful carving. That's incredible. The detail, you can see through his mouth. I don't want to touch his head. You've got the detail through his mouth. You've got the gorgeous horns there. You've got the nostrils. You've got all the scales. Beautiful. You can see his tail curling round. This gorgeous bi symbol here. This gorgeous haigu. Yeah? Mm-hmm. Are you ready to see something else? It's 3-dimensional. It's not even double-sided,
No.
where you get a carving on the front and a carving on the back. It's 3-dimensional.
It's
the
amazing.
carving goes all the way around the top,
Inside.
360 degrees.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
It is honestly like it's a creature. I'm kind of want to hold my hand out to have him jump down onto my hand. Do you know what I mean? He looks alive.
Oh, that'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it?
I'll have that one.
It looks like a friend of mine has her son has just turned 10. He's asked for a 3D printer for his birthday.
Oh, I see.
I mean, yeah, things like that are becoming so popular with youngsters, aren't they? But some of those pieces which you see printed out from 3D printers look like they're alive.
Yeah.
This looks alive.
Yeah.
It looks like he could literally just jump out of that bi symbol and onto my hand. He's so lifelike, so realistic. So it's 3-dimensional. It's not, oh, it's a lovely carving on the front, it's a lovely carving on the back. He's literally, you can see his spine. It's absolutely terrific, isn't it? Terrific quality.
He is gorgeous,
isn't it?
I love it, and I look because I've got this, and mine's because it's a bit random what colour you're going to get.
Yes, of course, yes.
Because mine had a load of lavender in it.
So it's a tricolour jade. So I mean, this one here is predominantly green. There are moments you can see in the one in the recording there, slightly darker greens and slight lavenders actually going through that midpoint. But the yours could have any number of different colours in there, and he stands up. It's freestanding as well, which is beautiful.
Yeah, they've kind of balanced that. That's really clever.
That must be incredibly hard to do, Alison.
Yeah.
Look at that, so realistic.
I know. You do expect
so
him
realistic.
to spring off and his tail to whip round.
Everything, all the apertures, his little feet, everything has been thought about here. Price, I mean, genuinely, I look at things like this and I think, I actually don't care how much it is.
Yeah.
It's one of those things that I think you want it, get it. You want it, just have it. Ready? $7.99. That's your price. That's your price.
It blooming well should be.
Or is it, Alison?
But you think of what these sort of things are making at auctions.
Oh, yeah. And we're talking pieces which are much more basic, carving wise. Nothing like this. I'm thinking, the bi symbols, the haigu symbols.
Yeah.
This is this isn't even double-sided, like I've said. It's not even an etching. It's not even an impression. It is a full 360-degree carving you are getting here.
I mean, look at the way on the middle section of his body as it twists round. The back spine sort of follow his body around and twist around.
Yeah.
They actually follow the shape of that.
It's incredible, isn't it? It's absolutely
beautifully
beautiful.
done. See how the bottom ones are coming from the back and they come across the body and flip round
the
and follow to his tail.
I couldn't draw this, Alison, let alone carve it out of a piece of, solid. Hang on, when did we go down to 499? 499. Karen, Maker in Northamptonshire. Janice, well done to you as well. I tell you what, one more price. Let's do a minute clock. We've got one more price.
4-way split pay.
Yeah, fantastic.
4-way split pay. Like I say, Mum puts these in, I think they're coin or medal displays, little triangle, and she's got a little collection of them. They look amazing.
I love that, yeah. These are things which you're going to get so much joy out of just looking at them. To own something like this is to own something incredibly special. Absolutely beautiful. 30 seconds. Let's go low. Karen, Northamptonshire. Greater London, Southampton. Maker, anonymous bidder. Sally, East Sussex. 20 seconds. Let's go lower. 18 seconds. I mean, sure, we've got no right to bring this to you lower than 499. Maker in Cumbria, well done to you as well. Loads of you there. Are you ready? Only a few chances in the world. And even fewer now as they're starting to go. These are the last few. Another anonymous bidder. Another anonymous bidder, this time in Cumbria. That's amazing. Ready? This is a big crash. £249. And there I was thinking, wouldn't it be amazing if we could go under £100 on split pay? Yeah. Today, 249, your split payments are down to £62.25. Susan, Maker in West Sussex, another maker. Karen wants 2. Oh my gosh. How many do we have, Neary No? Yeah, that's it. Literally a dozen. Maker in Merseyside, well done to you. Maker in Kent, there's so many anonymous bidders. Do you know, I don't think I've ever seen as many anonymous bidders coming through to get something. Yeah. This is brilliant. Karen's just checked out. Susan, you've got yours. Sally, you've got yours. Maker, another maker in Surrey. Oh my gosh, there's so many there for the final few. And what's so beautiful, Alison, is the carving will remain roughly the same. The material it's carved out of, it's tri-coloured, so you can get anything from greens to lavenders to more blues to more whites to more of the apple colours or the gorgeous kind of lemony kind of tones. I am mind blown at this dragon carving. It's out of this world, says Sally. Sally, you're absolutely right. It is very, very different. It's 3-dimensional. Dragon is living. He's exquisite. Karen, I couldn't agree more. He looks like he's about to just leap off that haigu and just run across the desk. It's absolutely terrific, isn't he?
I did wonder why things kept moving on my desk. Dragons are real.
He's beautiful, isn't he?
He is gorgeous.
Maker in Surrey, Maker in Kent. And do you know what? I was watching something on the internet yesterday, on Instagram yesterday. It was AI. There's so much AI out there at the minute, and it really irritates me because a lot of people believe it's real, and it's kind of like, oh gosh, it's just. I mean, you can tell certain ways. You can tell this is real. I mean, I know it's not really living, but if it jumped off, I would not be surprised if it jumped across the desk. But this is real. This is real stuff. Yeah. This isn't AI. This isn't fake. This isn't. This is real. Maker in Surrey, Maker in Kent, Maker in West Sussex, Karen in Southampton, Maker in Northampton, Janice in London, Maker in Birmingham, Maker in Norfolk. This is amazing. There's so many of you there for the final few. Split payments under 63 quid. Well done.
That's amazing.
No, you are kidding me.
But you look at the bottom there where his tail curves round and you've got, can I just have a look at that?
Yes. Alison, whilst you're looking, we are going lower. We are going low. Yeah, this is it. This is the last time it's going to come to another maker coming through. Oh my gosh. So many. Margaret, I can see you there, darling. Loads of you coming through to get this on the website. Oh, wow. In the Clyde. Oh my gosh. Janice, I've got you there. There's so many of you there. Oh my word. 5 seconds, 4 seconds. Here we go. Maker in Surrey's back through. Patricia's back. Oh my gosh. This is amazing. Ready, steady, here we... Oh, Neri, I knew you were going to say that. It's going to make so many people's day. Thank you so much, Neri. All the way down, 199. What are your split payments?
Whoa.
Not £100, not £62. Your split payments are 50 quid.
Oh, that's
What a day to be
brilliant.
watching Jewellery Maker.
It's
Oh my gosh.
the detail goes all the way. How on earth do they get the detail inside there? That's
I've no idea.
I just don't know how they do it.
No.
His little elbow sticking out. He's got
I know,
a little elbow
little like
bone.
knees. But it's almost like he's poised.
Yeah.
He's poised. He's ready to jump.
You can feel the tension in
You
it.
can see it.
It's just amazing.
It's honestly incredible. Maker in Kent, RuPaul, Patricia, Maker in Surrey.
Wow.
Another Maker in Kent, West Sussex, Karen, Maker in Northampton, Janice, Maker. Oh my gosh. Amazing. 199. Go for it. Well done. Lowest price. That's amazing.
Wow. I've got to go back and check mine now because I hadn't noticed.
Denise, well
I hadn't
done to you.
noticed how about to spring. And that's what I love about our jadeite carvings and our carvings we do.
Yeah.
The quality of it is you miss things and then you go and look at them again. Oh, I didn't realise that was there. And
For
you have
sure.
to go back and have a look at them. It's always something
sure.
different. It's amazing.
For sure. Amanda in Glasgow, well done
Oh,
to you,
well
my
done.
lovely. This is terrific. Genuinely terrific.
He is.
I am so pleased. I'm delighted for all of you. He is exquisite. One of the most exquisite carvings we have ever done. I mean, and also the physical carat weight you're getting here. I don't know what the carat weight is, but you can sense the carat weight, can't you, Alison? You can see it. You can sense it. Check it. 135 carats, is it? I mean, it's probably more than that. Probably more.
So
Another one's gone. Oh, gosh, this is amazing.
If you did want to put him on a chain, he's so balanced.
Yeah.
You could pop a cord through there, do a lark's head
Well,
knot on
it's
a
so
cord.
balanced. He stands up.
Yeah. But, you know, I kind of expected it to go
Oh, to tip.
like
Oh, I see
that.
what you mean.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
But he doesn't. He's
No.
beautifully balanced.
He's blooming gorgeous, isn't he?
Wow.
Another one gone. Maker in Kent. Gosh, this is popular in Kent. There's loads of makers in Kent
Amazing.
coming through. He's beautiful. And do you know what? I'm not seeing my dad, unfortunately, till Monday. And it's going to be lovely, but I'm going to take him to Elle's place and we're going to have some salt beef
Oh,
together.
are you? Say hi to
me and
Elle
my mum
from
and dad
me.
will do. Oh, I love her.
She's doing so well.
She really is, and it's fantastic. And if you're not maybe seeing your dad or the man in your life for, the next couple of weeks, get this. This is a Father's Day gift. That is a gift.
Wow.
That is a gift.
Yeah.
That is a gift and a half. Hugely protective. It's a piece of art. Look at that. You're not going to get better than that.
It's gorgeous.
I can bring you the flat back carvings. I can bring you carvings, where you've got a carving on one side, a carving on the other side. 3-dimensional quality like this, though, is art.
Completely.
It's art,
I mean,
Alison.
You look at that and you think, well, the slightest slip in certain places there. You're carving a complete circle.
And it's like a 3D printout, but it's hand carved and it's carved out of jade.
Oh, it beats a 3D
But you're right.
any day.
The stakes could not be higher.
No.
One slip of the drill, or whatever they use to
precision.
carve it. I don't know. Amanda, Maker in Surrey, Maker in Kent, Karen,
Wow.
Maker in Northamptonshire, and Janice. Check out. Well done. So, black jade. Oh yeah. Now we're going to bring the graphics on for this.
You have instructions for this. Quite comprehensive instructions.
Now we're going to bring the graphics live, Alison. Then we're going to do a demo. Now,
okay. Yeah.
We had. If you've got one, lovely.
So I've got one with one of the other
Yes, brilliant. So
Cool.
this carving here, I don't know about you, Alison. I think I did launch this with. I can't remember if I launched it with you or not.
It was on my birthday. You didn't do my birthday
I
show,
didn't,
did you?
unfortunately, no.
I think we have. I'm sure we've had it.
This is
It's
for me
gorgeous.
tribal. It's kind of almost
we have done it
Maori
together.
or kind of Papua New Guinea. It's got that tribal, like a.
It's a mask.
A
This is
ma-
what
yeah,
we
it's a
it
ma-
was.
it is
We
a
talked
mask.
about it having the mask.
It's a mask.
Yeah.
It's like the kind of mask you'd wear during a ritual or something,
Yeah,
or it's got
yeah.
kind of like a. It reminds me of some of the masks I've seen with Olmec jade on, which are kind of meant to depict gods and goddesses.
Yeah.
It's got that kind of deity kind of.
Yeah.
It's different to any other carving we've done. I love him. Graphics are live. It comes with instructions, which are these ones here by Alison, which are so comprehensive.
So
I mean,
you've
look
got
at
a
that. There's
40 odd step.
over 40 step
Yeah.
instruction booklet, which is incredible. you learn how to do 3 different weaves, I think.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
I think if I remember correctly, there's a weave there, there's that weave, and then there's this.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a masterclass in chainmail. I mean, look, it's just exquisite, this piece. It's an absolute masterpiece. One of your best pieces, I think, Alison.
Thank you. I love
it. Really is.
He's got a drill.
Yes,
he's got a drill hole at the top. It's almost like a pinch bail.
Yeah,
so
a little bit,
put
yeah.
a pinch in it.
Before we bring on the prices, just you're even a bit interested in getting this, whether it's for the chainmail, whether it's for the carving or whatever. Let's do a very quick demo, and then we'll get to the price point on this. Is that all right, Alison?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, you go for it, lovely.
Kinga, have we got one of the standalone the dragons that aren't drilled? Right, the 35 mil ish. Right,
okay,
so,
whilst we're getting the other dragon, I'll tell you what we're going to do, Alison. We're going to play this dragon first with the instructions.
Sorry.
And then we'll bring on the standalone dragons. Here we go. So, for something which is, I mean, I feel like a bit of a fraud saying this is so wildly different to anything we've done before, because I've just said that about the other carving, but both of them are very, very, very different pieces to anything that we've done before. The red jade one here, we've done carvings like this before. This material is what makes it really stand out for me. So, just bear with. Amazing quality, absolutely brilliant. Anyone who's into any kind of fantasy movies, any kind of history of civilizations. I love watching the what's that program? With the professor thingy. It's all to do with I've completely forgot. It's got about the lost civilizations.
Oh yeah,
about Easter Island, and I've forgotten his name. Oh, Doctor somebody.
The Sky Knight guy.
No, not Brian Cox.
Oh, okay.
No. It's about lost civilizations, about the Americas. It's on Netflix. It's fantastic. But anybody who's into that kind of history of civilizations, this is absolutely perfect. We're at $299. It's not your price. Murray Clare, well done to you, Maker in West Sussex. It's absolutely amazing. The amazing thing about this as well, some of the carvings that we do look quite modern. This looks like it could have been dug up by Thingy and the Time Team.
It does.
It does, doesn't it?
But that's, as soon as I saw it, that's what it reminded me of.
Yeah.
And I saw it. Wayne asked me. We were talking about doing my birthday show, so this is going back nearly 12 months.
Yeah, absolutely.
And Wayne said to me, he said, "Oh, would you like to do this dragon?" I went, "Yes."
Yes. Literally bit his arm off. But Graham Hancock, that's it.
Oh,
so he's been on about the ancient apocalypses and kind of civilizations which are the civilizations that we think where Homo sapien life started.
Yeah.
Which is fantastic. It's so interesting. Price point today. I mean, Alison, this is a gift. I can't think of any other guest designer I'd rather have working with this. 129. That is honestly. It should be in the Natural History Museum. This.
Oh,
and it's carved out of black jade as well. I mean, the material you've got here is incredibly rare.
It's just
incredibly
absolutely blows your mind.
It really does. Yeah, it is amazing.
You can set eyes in. I want to get a little light because the nostrils. If you his nostrils have got holes in.
Yeah.
So I want to get a little light with throwing light out of his nostrils.
That would be incredible, Alison.
Would that be?
Yeah.
So
amazing.
I need to get some micro.
West
LEDs.
Sussex, Caroline, Murray Clare, well done to you, my lovely. Check out your baskets. Now.
How much did you take that to?
129, yeah.
Wow.
Right, so Alison, you've got a load of dragons there. What's a collection, what's a collective noun?
Oh gosh, I can't remember.
A thunder.
A thunder, that's
thunder
it,
of dragons. There we go.
There's two different ones. One's a thunder and I can't remember what the other one is, but a thunder.
Okay, so we've got here a load of standalone dragon heads. Now, these ones are not drilled, are they?
No.
So the smaller ones that we've done have always been drilled. And I think that the only reservation that people had about these ones is the fact that they are not drilled. They are larger. They're 36 to 43 millimetres. Yeah. They are huge.
But wearable.
Absolutely, Alison. So choose your gemstone. Amethyst, labradorite, sodalite, black agate, crystal quartz, yellow agate and grey agate. One available in labradorite, two available in amethyst, one available in grey agate, one available in lab, one in black agate, and then I've got like single figures left of sodalite, the agate, and the less than 20 of the yellow agate. So they are very, 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 very.
That's the sodalite.
when I say that, you know, people had reservations, I mean like maybe a few people. These are settable, they are wearable, and Alison's going to show us how to do this. Do you want to do a quick demo, Neri? Okay, go on, Alison, you go for it, lovely. I love this.
I was bought a horse driving, carriage driving lesson for my husband for my birthday, so I went driving. So, and I was sat there, and when they asked me to do the show yesterday, and Katie sent me a list of, we're going to put all these dragons on, and fetch this one, yeah, fine. And I had him sitting in my cabinet, because I've got an array of dragons in my cabinet. And I was like, do you know what? I think I'm going to put a bridle on him. And I think he'd look great. Because I was like, well, how could I do it? Could I put prongs up by his teeth, or could I do this? And I went, no, I'm going to put a bridle on him. Yeah. So he's got his little reins.
He's gorgeous.
He is.
You've set it so beautifully, Alison.
And it's very easy to do.
Is it?
Very easy to do.
Right.
Which colour are we doing?
Let's do him.
I love him.
He's beautiful, isn't he?
I'm going to give you all
That's
those.
the grey agate, I think. Or is that the agate?
No, that's the agate.
No, that's the agate. That's the agate.
That's the grey agate.
Yeah, this is the plain agate.
Right.
So it's anything but plain, by the way.
We're going to start with the nose. We want a nice little nose band. So I'm going to squeeze it in at the back.
Love him. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Then I'm just going to bind, and I've just dropped my piece of wire that I cut off, so I'll get another one. I'm just going to bind that together. So this is 0.8 wire and 0.4. So I'm just going to pop that under there, and I just want to bind them. You can do a weave. I did a weave on that one. You don't have to do a weave. You can literally just bind it. So take him back out. You can take his nose back out. Either do a figure of 8 of weave and just put a little bit of a V in it, or just bind it. Figure of 8, you would go through, wrap round, come back the other way, and wrap round. So, but for speed, I'm just going to do the binding, and then I'm going to push it down because I want to keep those two together. So take your extra one through the hole, and then snip. Now this is going to be against the stone, so don't worry too much about it.
Okay.
But we just need to hold that together under his chin, just to keep control of him, because you know you don't want your dragon running off. They're very strong. You've got to have strong tack. Sorry, but you have. So we can now pop his nose back into there, and then he's secure. So at the back, you've got underneath his, I love this, you know, we go the extra mile. It's not just a flat back on there, flat bottom. They've still given you the detail of that bit. So there's his jaw with his teeth, and then you've got that narrower bit. We're just going to follow that line.
So detailed.
Oh, I know. Around the back. So we've got his horns coming over. Now, you would normally have a brow band, but because he's got ears and the horn coming up, I did look at doing a brow band and it looked a bit muffy. So there's a couple of ways. You can either bring it together. This is kind of more Arabian horse style. So you can cross it over. You can tell I've spent too much time with horses lately. Or you could fetch them both and do a little bit of weaving down there and a little bit of fancy. So we're now going to take them down the sides. I cut off far too much. I did this the first time and I thought I mustn't do that. The other thing I did that I thought I mustn't do that. Whoa. So their tack, if you look at a fancy Arabian, they quite often have something coming down the middle of their nose.
Little beads.
So that's just a head collar. He is an Arabian horse. He's beautiful. If you want, put a little loop. The bridle, yeah. If you want, put a little loop in there as you're making it. So just there on those corners, you want a loop. So I'm going to trim this quite drastically because we don't need that now. So I'm going to use, again, the 0.4. It would look lovely in slightly different colours as well. You could do this in different colours. And I'm going to slide it. So I'm going to push that up a little bit. And I'm going to slide my wire underneath those two. Come on, you should go. There you go. So I've not pulled it too much. We're not going to find one with the type of tack I'm looking at. But they do have them. They do have them. We're going to slide it between the two, and again you're going to bind it because this is holding his nose piece and his you've got his bit now. So pulling this through, we're going to do 4 or 5 wraps. Again, you can do it longer if you want, but you've got to secure them together because you know it's a precious animal. Is a dragon. There's not many of them around. There we go. Don't make it too tight. You don't want to pinch his snout. There we go, and then we can trim that off either side.
Oh, look. He's found loads of pictures now. That's like an Appaloosa,
there you go.
isn't it?
See how his is coming down? The red one has got the red coming down. They have very, very ornate tack.
I love them.
Oh, Arab horses are beautiful.
Ponies.
They're a lot smaller.
I've never ridden an Arabian horse.
I have.
Have you?
He was a little.
Are they quite fine horses? They're kind of quite.
They are. I was a lot lighter.
Okay.
And he was 15 too, and he was a naughty.
So and so. Let's be kind.
Yeah. He was a naughty
so.
little thing. I rode him, and when I used to go to the stables before I got my own, I used to ride him. There was a thoroughbred there as well.
They're beautiful.
She was lovely, but I'd gone to ride them, and we took him, Fanfare. He was Fanfare was the Arab, and Fantasy. God, I'm going back like 40 years here, and it was Fanfare and Fantasy and the thoroughbred, and we took them out on a ride. And they didn't tell me she hadn't been out for a week.
Oh gosh, so full of energy.
Me and another girl who was on Fanfare, we held them back. There's a path going through, and we held them back, and we'd catch up with the ride and do a gallop.
Let rip. Oh
my gosh! And at the end of this bridleway, there's a road, and you join this a back track road. You know, a very small road. And you join it on the bend, and at the other side of the bend, there's a drop. But before the drop, there's a bed of nettles.
Oh gosh, no!
Guess where I ended up in?
No, Alison!
We just went herring it. I had no chance of stopping her. Absolutely no chance of stopping her.
Got to hold on.
Yeah. Right. So we've now secured that.
Lovely.
So we've got a little bit of a harness on. We're going to trim these. So you want my rule of thumb about the top of my thumbnail. So it's about a centimetre or about 0.7 of a centimetre, 7 mil, and then you're going to roll these into the bit rings, and then I'm just going to pull those back so that they're hanging down from the cheek pieces, and then you've got your bit forming. So you do that on both sides.
Lovely.
Twist that back so that you get that nice loop. Go on, get in place. There you go. Slide that down. So now we've got that. So now he's pretty much you've got him tamed. You've got him tamed, but you need to attach him to something. So whatever you're going to attach him to, you need to do it from here. So if I turn him over.
It's just so nice.
I'll put him on here.
So nice to see these being set, because I think a lot of people think, I want to keep
it
as an object, but I don't know what to do with it. I don't know how to set it. This is just invaluable.
Like I said, I should have put a loop there, but I didn't. So I've popped a jump ring.
Yeah, okay.
And I've made it out of the same
perfectly
wire.
Acceptable.
Yeah. So it's up to you. If you want to create a loop with it, then do it. So I'm just going to make a couple of jump rings, and then it's all out of exactly the same. Pop my jump rings. Where do I put my pliers? There we go. So we're going to pop a jump ring, and now I want it to sit down there. So I'm actually going to sort of create myself a little place. So I just want to pull that up a little bit, and we're going to pop a jump ring under there. Whoops, come on. It's a little bit fiddly, but put your jump ring in there. Like I say, if you want to create a loop at that point, you can, because I completely forgot again. It's just easier to sort of fold it over, and then one at the other side. And then if you squidge them, again, that's a technical term.
From the Jewellery Maker thesaurus.
Yeah, squidge.
Squidge!
Friend's got a dog called Squidge. My friend's got a dog called Squidge.
That is a great name for a dog.
It's not his actual name, but he's called Squidge.
Squidgy.
So what I'm going to do, because that will just move up there, you don't want it to sit there because it hangs funny, you want it to fit at the back. So put your jump ring in position and then just open your pliers and squeeze and squidge either side, and then it's flattening it there and it's sort of holding that into place then. So, you can position that.
So clever, Alison.
There we go. And then all you've got to do then is attach that. So I've just used a couple of bigger jump rings to attach that to a bit of helms weave. And then cut myself a little bit of chain. And again, taken that, so you've got your reins coming down from your bit.
Oh my gosh.
And you've taken that up. This could be a cord, this could be anything. I'd put it on chainmail, it could be on a normal chain.
You could weave cord through the apertures of the chain, that would be nice.
I had some fine leather, but I didn't have the ends. I only had silver ends, so it would have looked a bit odd. Because you could have put a little bit of leather through there, which would look in keeping. So it's really great, you can really have fun with that. You can put them, you know, again, it could be a bag charm, it could be something that, you know, you're going to attach to something. It's a great, it doesn't have to be a necklace. It could be something for, like you say, Father's Day.
And that's why we love you, Alison, because you've literally been told about this show yesterday.
Yeah.
And she's come up with that design.
I had fun.
I mean, that's amazing, though. But there's no one else I know could do that. Everyone, you know, panicking, like, oh, what am I going to do? You literally just go, do you know what? I'm going to have a go at that, and I'm going to think outside of Alison. She's just never in the box. That is,
I don't get in the box.
It's just amazing.
And he's just
she's
so
still
much
making.
fun. I'm just going to attach him to this. It's actually a bracelet length.
Whilst you do that, can we do the price point for this, Neri? Because we haven't even, I mean, these are selling out. We haven't even done the price yet. Amethyst, you got 2 of. Labradorite sold out, black agate sold out, sodalite we've got less than 10 of, agate we've got 10 of, crystal quartz we've got 7 of, yellow agate we've got about a dozen of those, grey agate sold out. So yeah, get them now. The price we did on these, by the way, was tremendous, £19.99.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
They're fabulous.
Oh, it's not your price?
What?
Do you remember the price we did?
I don't remember.
I know, this is genuinely brilliant. There's the clocky. Oh, Michael's sneaking the clock in there. Pick your gem. Pick your gem. Available, amethyst, sodalite, agate, crystal quartz, yellow agate. That's it. The others have all sold out. Here's a go, go, go. Here we go, my lovelies. Well done. Enjoy. Maker of the Channel Islands, Denise, Merseyside. Everyone's got multiples in their baskets. West Sussex, 5 in your basket. Susan, 4 in your basket. Angela, 3 in your basket. Denise, 3 in your basket. Maker of Channel Islands, 2 in your basket. Go, go, go. Your deal today, $12.99. Boom, 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 boom.
Wow.
Well done, everyone. Amazing. $12.99. You should have seen the dance moves Michael was doing then. That was amazing.
Was he throwing moves?
He was chucking them about. Well done, Christine. Maker, go, go, go. That's incredible. Check out your baskets, everyone. Go! Well done, Deborah. Well done to you. Check out my lovely. Amazing opportunities.
These are just
I reckon
so
Kinga
much
was
fun.
having a little dance then as well. She loves the old Venga boys. Well done, everyone. Amethyst, we've got 1 left of. Helen, Jennifer, Maker in Herland. Well done to you. Christine, well done to you. Denise in Norfolk, well done to you as well. Loads of you there.
Yeah.
Amethyst is now sold out. Labradorite sold out. Black agate and grey agate sold out. We got crystal quartz, yellow agate, and sodalite. The agate's my favourite one. This one.
Oh, I see. I love him.
So available.
The lemon. Oh yeah, him.
Agate.
Yeah.
Amethyst is sold out. What else have we got? Crystal quartz, which I love because it's like the Indiana Jones and the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. That's what it reminds you of. Agate, crystal, sodalite, which is the blue, and yellow agate, which is this one here. There you go. They're the ones we've got available. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. Here's a go, go, go. Well done. So those are the ones we've got available. Denise, Jennifer, Maker, Christine, go, go, go. Now, tomorrow is when our Jewellery Maker retreat starts. You got no idea how many times I had to record the voiceover for this thing, taking you to The Jewellery Maker retreat. Alan said, can you make it sound a bit more relaxing? Because I'm used to doing the very upbeat ones. And he said, just a bit more relaxed. How do you sound too excited? It needs to be much more relaxing than that. So appreciate that for what it is. We've got Deb Kershaw joining us tomorrow with the most amazing projects. Sapphire and Labradorite rondelles.
Ooh.
At 8 o'clock. Electroplated celestite with Debs. They look amazing, by the way. 10 o'clock, natural freshwater pearl pendants. Amazing. Sterling silver and freshwater rice pearl necklace. Ooh. Oh, that's with the chain, isn't it? That looks amazing. And midday, free spirit palm wood bohemian necklace. You know Deb's going to be amazing at that.
Oh, she's going to be absolutely incredible.
Sunday, we've got the money bag charms, which I love. They are so cute. I am buying myself. Have you seen them, Neri? Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? I'm buying myself those on Sunday. We've also got a load of chakra stones as well, but like the layers, oh gosh, honestly, you are gonna just love them. We've got brand new Rudraksha projects as well with Susie and, oh my God, that's amazing. Look at what she's done. She's just amazing, isn't she? Thank you so much, Alison Tarry, for stepping in and covering today's show. Yay!
Play with dragons, woohoo!
Woo! Mark, we look forward to seeing you soon, my darling. We have missed you, but Alison, you've been amazing today. Thank you so much, darling. Thank you very much for tuning in today. How long have we got? Oh, okay, perfect. Please go to the website, check out your baskets, because we've got lots and lots of items, which I know we had loads of people there for. Do we have any of the tricolour jadeite dragon carvings left? Might have a couple. Oh yeah, we've got 3 left, I think Neri said. Perfect, 199 if you want to add that onto your order. We've got those we did race through those findings packs. If you want to add those onto your order for $7.99, $9.99.
We've got some of those boxes left.
Oh, $19.99. Some of the power, if you want to add the powers onto your order.
Oh.
Yeah, add those onto your order, my lovelies. Well done. Yeah, 20 quid for all those boxes, that's amazing.
£20 for those boxes is out of this world. Absolutely out of this world.
Oh, hang on. There's even more people coming through to get the boxes now. That's amazing. Alison, when are you next with us, lovely?
I'm next with you on Tuesday. Tuesday,
I think. Confident
I think it's Tuesday. I'm pretty sure my schedule's all over the place now. I think it's Tuesday.
You think it's Tuesday?
Oh, I've got some macrame.
Oh, nice.
I've got some macrame.
Oh, that's a bit different. Yeah. Lovely. Thank you so much, lovely. Seriously, it's been lovely to have you on the show.
It's been great.
And,
I've seen
you've
you
been fantastic. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for joining us today as well. It's been loads of fun. Thanks, gang. And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning. So make sure you tune in from 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. I'll see you on Sunday. But yeah, the Jewellery Maker retreat starts tomorrow. You are in for a treat this weekend. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. We'll see you 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Take care, guys.